That's why it's whatever's needed. It's going to cost a lot to get him. But then if you get him, you have to answer the question of how are we going to build our roster without our next 3 or 4 first-round picks? What question do you want to answer? That's the biggest takeaway for me is what question does Chicago and their 2 leaders want to answer? Where are we going to work, or how are we going to build our football team without those picks?
Russell Wilson has a no-trade clause. He is not asked to be traded, but our Adam Schefter says the Bears are one of 4 teams to which Wilson would agree to a trade. It's Tuesday, March 9th, birthday of former Michigan State football coach Mark D'Antonio. Speaking of college coaches, there's a vacancy at Kansas. Les Miles is out after that 2013 LSU report was made public last week. More on that coming up this morning, along with the reaction to Dak Prescott's deal. All that on Keyshawn, J. Will, and Zubin. They're coming up next. I'm Jay Reynolds, back tomorrow with SportsCenter all night. It's ESPN Radio.
Coming up Tuesday, the Dak deal is done. Prescott and the Cowboys have a record-breaking deal. What does it mean for the Cowboys' Lombardi hopes? And which QB is up next? More Tuesday morning on Keyshawn, J. Will, and Zubin on ESPN Radio.
Keyshawn, J. Will, and Zubin starts next at 6 Eastern on ESPN Radio, ESPN News.
Switch to T-Mobile for Business and get up to 90 days of service free via virtual rebate on your business plan. You get a great deal, the largest 5G network, and first-class benefits like Microsoft 365 on us. It's better for business and only with T-Mobile for Business. Limited time offer. Stop in-store for details. Plus taxes and fees for some plans. Virtual Express MasterCard within 8 weeks of receipt of valid submission. Complete port within 60 days. See T-Mobile.com for 5G devices, coverage, and plan details.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Of course, we have everything you need for that big brake job. Right now, you can save 15% when you buy any Duralast brake pads and any 2 Duralast rotors. It's a great way to save while you take on the full job. Oh, and one tip. Go for a nice, easy drive after you finish the job. It'll help break in your new brakes. For more tips, visit AutoZone.com/DIY. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Let me be straight with you. This is a radio commercial for 3 small business insurance. The policy has no fine print. It's clear what's covered. So while you can't see the following scene, just know that this pet store is protected by 3.
Joe, did you leave the snake tank open?
Look, I don't want to point fingers, but yes.
It's biting me. Sorry, sir. I'm calling my lawyer.
They're going to need some help with this mess. Luckily, they have 3. No fine print, just exceptional coverage. 3 is a product of Berkshire Hathaway Direct Insurance Company. 3, no nonsense, just common sense.
Mom and Dad used to argue about everything, especially about Dad's drinking. It drove me crazy. It got so bad, I couldn't do my homework. I couldn't concentrate. I absolutely refused to let any of my friends come to our house for any reason. I would have been humiliated if anyone found out how much my dad drank and how loud my mom screamed at him. My family went from totally crazy to quiet, calm, and even peaceful. The only thing that happened is my mom started going to Al-Anon family groups. Her relationship with my dad really changed. I asked Mom if she would take me to her Al-Anon meetings or to Alateen. I wanted to see if I could have a better relationship with my dad. I'm sure glad I did. If someone's drinking troubling you, you might be surprised at what you can learn in an Al-Anon or Alateen family group from people just like you. Call 1-888-4-ALANON or go to alanon.org.
Hey, it's Mike Missinelli here for Landis Block and Concrete. There is nothing like having a beautiful backyard. Think of how many things you can do with it. You can sit outside on a nice little patio, have a nice glass of wine, have a few friends over to cook on your Landis Block outdoor kitchen. Turn your backyard into a personal paradise with Landis Block. They're the resource center for all outdoor living. All you need is imagination, space, and a budget. Check out the photo gallery at landisbc.com. That's landisbc.com for Landis Block, jaw-dropping outdoor paradises.
Hi, I'm Dr. Gordon Christensen, and if you're a dentist as I am, or you know a dentist, please take a moment to listen. When I became a dentist, I learned how quickly poor oral health can lead to other serious health problems. And for people without access to care, these problems can spiral very quickly. I wanted to help, but I wasn't sure how I could until I joined Dental Lifeline Network. It's a nonprofit that has helped us literally change the lives of people in our communities. DLN asked dentists to volunteer to see just one of the many patients in need in your area. It's very simple. DLN screens those in need and coordinates an initial appointment that takes place in the comfort of the dentist's own office and on their schedule. Right now, there's a wait list for patients in need in your community. I'm asking fellow dentists who will join me in seeing one patient per year.
Learn more about Dental Lifeline Network at willyouseeone.org. That's willyouseeone.org.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Good morning. Thought I'd help you wake up.
It's 6 a.m. and you're listening to The John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Let the party begin!
The show starts now.
It's always going to be a good day when Bob Cooney plays the drums in the opening.
Let's do it.
Bob, you do not play the drums every day in the open.
I'm getting Coach
They say
pumped.
pumping up and everything
Let's go.
like that. Jamie having the allergies, getting to Jamie today.
Shaking it off.
Jamie's shaking it off. He's got the allergies. If he sounds
He's literally shaking.
If he sounds a little stuffy, it's the allergies that are getting on Jamie here as we head into this warmer weather. Pat, are you fist pumping or anything? You all ready to go?
Not at 6.
No, I know that.
But that's a tease for the 7 o'clock hour.
Well, I say, Pat is 5 o'clock. Pat is not 7 o'clock. Pat is not 9 o'clock. Pat.
No.
I find 9 o'clock Pat to be the most pleasant of the Pats that I engage with.
I'd hang out with 9 o'clock Pat.
9 o'clock Pat, I'd hang out with too. Yeah, I like him. He's not a bad dude. I will tell you that be careful today. SpongeBob Cranky Pants may be sitting in my chair as we got woken up last night at 1:08 a.m. with attention, please. Attention, please.
Oh, no.
A fire emergency has been detected in the building. And it wouldn't stop.
Ugh.
It wouldn't stop. We finally evacuate the building. I finally decide to go downstairs. I run into one of my favorite neighbors, this old couple that moved from Vegas to live in my building to be closer to their grandparents, closer to their grandchildren. And I said to the woman as I came outside into the alley, Weed Way, I said, "What are you doing?" I said, "Where's your husband?" She goes, "He said he'll burn up." He refuses. He knows it's a false alarm. He's on the 7th floor. I'm like, what if it was on the roof? I'm like, he didn't. He'll burn up. He's not getting dressed and coming down here. And I said, well, why'd you come here? So I walk her down and I walk her back into the lobby. And I said, go stand in the lobby.
Yeah.
And the Fine Marion Fire Company was there and did a great job. And the boss in charge said, don't you have to be up in a couple hours? And I said, yes, I do.
You impressed me a little bit with something you did.
What's that?
I got to say, if I'm getting thrown out of my building at 1 a.m, I am not grabbing my phone and videoing it, but you did.
Oh, I did just to show the girls.
I was kind of proud of you.
I did that to show the girls.
You're like one of the cool kids.
I wanted them to wake up. I wanted them to wake up today in Disney.
Did you put it on TikTok?
No.
For all the kids to see?
No. Olivia's good with that stuff, though. But I said I wanted to put it on so they woke up to it going, while you wake up in Disney, Dad's working.
Yeah.
And Dad got woken up in the middle of the night, and I am like a baby when I don't get my sleep. And so I went back to sleep, and it took a little while. All right, we get started this hour. Bradford White water heaters. I had a nice hot shower this morning, though. Why? Because we have a Bradford White water heater right in my apartment because Bradford White is here for the pro. We love you, Bradford White. As we begin this hour, Jalen Hurts spoke out on the Adam Schefter podcast yesterday. By the way, one of the biggest sports podcasts out there. Working with Patrick Mahomes' personal trainer, we found out. So this is a guy who is putting in the work. Patrick Mahomes' personal trainer reportedly is one of the best for quick twitch. I was watching videos of him yesterday. He's best for quick twitch training and all these lights and touching these lights. It was amazing. And also endurance and footwork, which is great to hear. Good. Quincy Avery is working as his personal offseason quarterback coach, which, by the way, is better than any quarterback coach he's ever met because he had Press Taylor. So working with Quincy Avery is like you've gone to a graduate level course compared to working with Press Taylor. And he refused to focus on the team trading Carson Wentz. He even sidestepped crediting learning anything specifically from Carson Wentz. Adam asked him, what did Carson teach you? He never answers the question. He never answers it. You can go listen for yourself. It's a good listen. It's not available, though, till 10 a.m. You can't listen to the podcast till 10 a.m. I think there's a block on it. I may be lying. He reached out to Carson Wentz to wish him well. Carson did not communicate with him afterwards, after he wished him well. So the final chapter in their relationship has probably been written. Now Hurts gets to settle in. The Eagles reportedly looking for a veteran backup quarterback who will not push him for starts as the starter. Some people yesterday on this radio station, listeners and some of the opinions being tossed around, thought this wasn't a great idea. I think it's ideal. I want to see Jalen Hurts get his chance. I want to know whether the second-round pick was wasted or not. And we will absolutely know. We may know in 6 games. We may know in 10 games. We may know after 16. But there's only one way to do it. Play the man. Play him. And I'm absolutely on board to watch him have his opportunity. Jalen Hurts is going to be your starter in 2021. And that's where we begin the John Kincade Show with Bob Cooney, Jamie Lynch, Pat Egan. At 6 a.m. Pat Egan, which is slightly better than 5 a.m. Pat Egan, and the coach, Eric Camille. I really do. I absolutely, this is ideal for me. I don't want a quarterback in this draft. I don't want to see them use a quarterback in this draft with all the needs that they have. If I couldn't get Trevor Lawrence, the only other one that I'd really be interested in was Justin Fields. He may or may not be available, but Bob, I love the idea of Jalen Hurts realizing, okay, this is going to be your chance. You're going to have a shot. It may be a 1-year shot, but this is your shot. Show us what you got.
Well, there's no doubt about it, being as you don't have another quarterback in the organization right now, right? So he's doing all the right things. Look, whether the circumstances were ideal or not, he's been handed the starting quarterback position, maybe because of his doing, but mostly because of somebody else. But what are you going to do? So when you're handed something like that, you better go full ass and go get it, right? I mean, this is an opportunity that not many people have. This is an opportunity that when he was picked, he probably was like, "Oh my God, I'm not going to get to play in this league probably for another contract. For another 4 or 5 years." So boom, here it is. He got 4 starts last year, and now the organization is in his hands. He's got to take it and run. And from everything that we're hearing and what he's saying, he's doing it. So okay, go get it.
I love the fact is Quincy Avery working with Patrick Mahomes' trainer, Jamie, he is doing, honestly, a checklist of things. And I was trading texts with Chris Mortensen yesterday on this story as he was talking about this story. He went out
dropper.
He went out and did I'm doing work for the damn show. He did the A-list stuff. He went out and did everything that is required to try to get better. He's going A-list.
Yeah, I've loved his answers yesterday, the way he handles himself, him going out in the community and donating to the area he's about to be, thrust into in a major, major way. He's doing everything off the field right, and to see him putting the work in on the field, I mean, look, this is an opportunity for him to go get that Dak Prescott money. And this might not be somewhere where he thought he was going to be. So to take the bull by the horns and try and Bronco it, good work by him. Let's hope it translates.
I love it. And to me, I'm fully on board. But what I'm finding is, Pat, and listening to Anthony Gargano's show yesterday, listening to Mike's show yesterday, it seems like there's a lot of people who want to see the Eagles draft another quarterback or get somebody to push Jalen Hurts, and it's exactly what I do not want.
This is going to shock you, John. I'm actually with you on
Really?
this. Yeah.
6 a.m. Pat's never with me.
This is great. And 9 a.m. Pat probably will be against you when I wake up and realize what I said. But I'm with you, man. Like, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to me to put him in a situation that isn't
ideal. Right?
Ideal, because you got to figure out what you have in this kid, or it's going to be too late. I don't want to be 3 years down the line having the same conversation about Jalen Hurts.
Okay, I'm waiting, though, Bob, for the person that will call, because I heard it yesterday a little bit with Mikey Miss in the afternoon. The person that will say, they're doing this for Jalen Hurts. They didn't do this for Carson Wentz. Instead of getting him a weapon, they got his, potential replacement down the line quarterback.
They tried so hard to do Carson Wentz right. They just drafted miserably. I mean, they tried.
They tried.
They took offensive linemen. Dillard. I don't want to say bust, but he's approaching it. J.J. Arcega-Whiteside, Nelson Aguilar. I mean, you can go down the line of all the Goddard, all the people that they drafted offensively to try to help Carson Wentz. I don't think that they didn't try to help him. It's just their drafting was horrible.
It was terrible. Like, there's one thing about to have a plan, Jamie. It's another thing to execute the plan poorly. I think the Eagles executed the plan poorly under Howie Roseman.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. I mean, when you look at all the guys they grabbed in the draft, from Miles Sanders to Goddard to Rager, all the guys Bob just mentioned, offensive line help, they tried. They just can't identify talent properly, and it's probably because of something we'll get into today, the Howie and Jeffrey overriding the scouts, and that's the way it is down there, and I think everybody's kind of on the same page that it's problematic.
Why does a Jalen Hurts season excite me so much? I watched, and I think unlike many, many in this market, I think I watched pretty much every snap of his college career. And in a college football area, living down in Albuquerque, I watched every snap of his college career. I heard Nick Saban constantly singing the praises of Jalen Hurts. I saw Jalen Hurts when he was supplanted in a national championship game by Tua Tagovailoa, and Tua leads them to the national championship. I saw Jalen Hurts being the number one guy that was celebrating as he came off the field with every great play. I then saw him be the good soldier the next year, finish up his degree, and then when Tua needed to be relieved, Jalen Hurts was there and being able to lead his team. To me, this guy has every single intangible, and he played at the highest level in the best program. So that's why I'm excited. Pat, I mean, people can talk about, like, these guys at the top of the draft. People can talk about Zach Wilson and the guy from Carson Wentz's school. I'm drawing Trey Lance. They can talk about them all they want. Those guys played against peewee football compared to everything that Jalen Hurts faced in his career.
No, you're right. And when he had to transfer, he went to Oklahoma.
Sure.
I mean, you're playing in the Big 12 for Christ's sake.
And he did the doctorate course.
Yeah,
there at Oklahoma.
Everything he's shown in his short tenure on the Eagles has been impressive. The way he's handled himself, whether it's on the field, off the field. I mean, he's been really impressive off the field, I think, with just doing charity work and stuff that he doesn't need to do. But then his work ethic, also off the field, everything you alluded to. I mean, if he fails, it's for just lack of, I think, talent. It's not because of lack of preparation and awareness.
I see, and that's the thing that I love. I love that idea about it. He's going to have every opportunity to succeed. He's going to have every opportunity here. They are looking for a veteran quarterback that I am told will not be Ryan Fitzpatrick.
Joe Flacco.
It will not be Ryan Fitzpatrick. They are not going
He's
with
too good.
They're not going with no.
Yeah.
Fitzpatrick comes into the room, and he's Conor McGregor.
Yeah.
Is how it was described to me. He's Conor McGregor.
Yeah, sure.
He walks into the room, and he's your backup quarterback, and he has the biggest personality in the entire organization. He's the guy who talks the most. He's the guy that just
you don't want that.
Everybody loves him. Deshaun was wearing his chains,
and they love him.
Yeah,
he's a great dude. They do not want him. In the organization, they do not want him in the organization. That reportedly is not, because I hear people going, "Well, a guy like Ryan Fitzpatrick,
it's too good."
They don't want that, right? He wants to start. Yeah. Ryan Fitzpatrick wants to go someplace where he could potentially play.
Yeah, that's been his MO, right? He's always the backup, but always winds up getting you 8-10 starts a year. So no, Jamie has a great line. He's just too good.
He is too good.
He's too good. You don't want that.
So you're saying
now.
Joe Flacco?
Joe Flacco, I think, is perfect for this role.
I think it's absolutely perfect, because I don't care if, let's say Jalen, and God forbid Jalen got hurt in week 7. I don't give a damn if they end up 3-13 this year. I've already signed in blood for that, so I'm fine with it.
Everything about this year is a tryout year, right? Like all the stuff that you said about Jalen Hurts, John. Like, it's just basically whatever happens. If he's bad, if he's not good, if he's not an NFL quarterback, okay, then you know. Right. If he plays really well, or if he's that guy you say, well, yeah, I want to keep him around. I don't know if he can be a 16-game starter. Okay, you know that too. right? And you just move forward and see what's what.
The only thing is, though, is I'm wondering why this morning, and maybe it's because it's March the 9th, I'm wondering why I'm so enthusiastic about it. Like, why am I so welcoming of a guy who's completely unproven, who honestly was incredibly shaky a lot in his NFL debuts? Why am I so confident about it?
I think it's because not only is he saying all the right things and the things we want to hear, but the Eagles are laying out a plan that we believe is right.
To give him a chance.
To give him a chance.
Right.
The quotes we heard yesterday I thought were encouraging.
610-632-0975. Jay in Washington, D.C. jumps in on the Fanatic. Good morning, Jay. How are you?
How you doing, John? I used to listen to you on CBS radio and Jay.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Hey, I think it's a good idea to build around Jalen Hurts because here's my whole thought process. If Jalen Hurts is not the guy, and let's say he doesn't work, at least when you bring in the next quarterback, those offensive pieces will already be there. Kind of like how Patrick Mahomes, when he took over for Alex Smith, Kelsey was there. Travis Kelsey was there. Tyreek Hill was there. Sammy Watkins was there. Damian Williams. You know what I'm saying? All those offensive weapons were already in place.
And that offensive line wasn't bad.
Yeah, and that offensive line. Yeah, and the offensive line. Instead of drafting a new quarterback, and then we have to draft the offensive weapons with the new quarterback. You know what I'm saying?
Jay, I love the idea, and I thank you for listening, and I'm glad you're aboard. I love the idea of getting them some weapons too. The idea of getting some, I'm seriously, I'm rubbing my hands together, so excited. But if I do hear one more thing, it will drive me crazy here on the Fanatic. If I hear one more person call this radio station, seriously, if I hear one more person call this radio station and say, I don't know why. Just don't. Kyle Pitts is the only reason they're looking at him is because he's local. Don't want Kyle Pitts. He's a tight end. You freaking don't know college football. You did not watch college football if you have that opinion. You absolutely do not understand it. You don't know anything about him. You're just reading tight end next to his name. You do not know. It drives me crazy hearing people say, well, Kyle Pitts is a tight end. There's that. Why do you need another tight end? He can do anything for you. He can do anything. He's a beast.
Yes.
He's an absolute beast.
Yes, he is.
Hey, tonight, here if you're on YouTube and Twitch, you can see it. Gritty may be celebrating like this. Flyers and the Sabres tonight at 7 o'clock. Sabres suck, right, Pat? They suck really bad.
This should be a lock.
This should be the
and
biggest
now that I've
lock
said
ever?
that,
way to go.
Now that I've said that, I've mushed them.
You bet the Flyers the other night.
But I think the Sabres have lost 7
Sabres
or 8
are
straight.
so bad. Yeah, they're bad.
Yeah, they're real bad.
So be listening tonight. Mert will have your coverage here on the Fanatic, and then the game broadcast. It's going to be awesome. And I understand not a lot of complaining about officials during the broadcast tonight is expected. In Cooney's Corner, will the Birds do what we're all sort of hoping for?
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
So we sort of hit on it, right? Jalen Hurts is your starting quarterback.
Yeah.
When Jeffrey Lurie goes to the draft board, which it's apparent now is the one making the draft.
I sense the dripping sarcasm in your voice.
Yeah. So with that 6th pick, I think we'd all love a Jamar Chase. We'd all love a Kyle Pitts. Offense. Yeah.
I need a moment.
And think about it.
Even Sewell.
Jalen Reagor, I'd like to see, in his second year. Dallas Goedert's a nice player. I think with this offensive line, even though they are what they are, you've kind of solidified. I think this is their thing. It's solidified a little bit because he does need time to do what he needs to do.
Correct.
So, does Jeffrey Lurie go into this draft thinking, okay, well, let me surround him with some offensive players, too. Let me give him the Carson Wentz treatment where I'm going to draft maybe that wide receiver or that hybrid tight end that we were talking about in Kyle Pitts. And then later on, because this is very much a wide receiver-heavy draft, let me look at those guys in the 40s and the 50s and the 60s and 70s and see what I can do. And is it an offensive lineman? I wonder if they're building around Jalen Hurts, and it's going to become obvious quickly, I think.
Look at Bob doing the Dr. Evil. He's thinking about the draft, and he's doing the Dr. Evil. He's feeling good about this. I'm so excited now. I'm so excited for the draft now.
Yeah,
because I know they're not going quarterback.
Yeah, that is nice because I didn't really want to go quarterback either. But I think they're going to spend their early capital offense. But I don't even think it's a question which side of the team has more holes in it. I think this defense has, a lot of question marks. The offense, if you throw a Pitts or a Chase on that offense, I feel somewhat confident about what they'll look like on the field.
Well, then what about second and third round? Can you do that?
That's defense.
Well, you're going to have 3 picks in the second and third rounds between them.
Yeah.
So you'd be...
I mean, if a Bateman or somebody slips, I certainly consider taking him. But, they need safeties. They need cornerbacks. They need linebackers.
You should be able to find that in the second and third round.
You should.
Yeah.
There's a guy I like, Andre Sisco from Syracuse, as a safety I'd really like there.
Syracuse players.
I know, but he's their first preseason All-American since Dwight Freeney. He's coming off an injury.
And I love Dwight Freeney.
Yeah.
I love Dwight Freeney.
I just think there's so many
holes. Is he
holes.
undersized like Freeney?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Because Freeney was so tiny.
Yeah, but that's spin move.
Woo. Man, I'm telling you.
I don't look at it like they're going to build around Hurts. I look at it like they'll go in and try to get weapons that can play with anybody. So like Jamar Chase. Okay. Jamar Chase is going to be able to play with anybody.
Yeah, Chase and Pitts go everywhere.
Okay, you got to stop saying Jamar Chase.
John's going to need a cigarette.
You got to stop saying it. Because I swear to you.
Sweating over there.
I swear to you want my favorite word in the English language is joyous. That day after the first round of the draft, if Jamar Chase is a Philadelphia Eagle, I may cry on the air.
I might just giggle all day.
Because I absolutely believe he is going to have a career that is going to be Hall of Fame. I think he's that great a player. I've loved him. I mean, loved him.
Mark the tape.
I may cry on the air. I may weep, openly weep.
Please don't do that.
I don't know how that's going to be for ratings, but I do agree with Jamie's.
I feel really awkward right now.
I do agree with Jamie's assessment though of going defense second, third, because this like the fact that they have such a problem at quarterback, it really you forget how bad their defense is. They are so devoid of talent. They have no linebackers. They have no secondary.
The defensive line is actually okay. The rest is just complete questions.
Mike made a case yesterday. So Mike's talking to I'm running my errands and I'm listening to Mikey Miss, and he has a caller going, Mike, I can't believe you're so negative on the Eagles. And he goes, I want you to tell me what you're seeing that I'm not seeing. And he goes, what do you see on the defensive front? What do you see in the secondary? What do you see in the linebackers? Tell me who the players are. And he says, well, Brandon Graham. And he goes, okay, a 32-year-old guy.
Yeah. A solid. What more can you say about Brandon Graham than he's very solid?
I think he's a B-plus player.
I think he's better than most people give him credit for.
I think he's a B-plus.
I might even go A-.
Okay. No, he has A-minus games.
PFF put out a stat yesterday. He is the fourth most quarterback hurries since 2015 or something.
No, you can't stand
I think
that.
you're going to look back at his career and go, oh, wow, I didn't realize
he's fantastic.
He was that good, and because in real time you went, oh, okay, he's a nice player.
Yeah.
Hey, what's for dinner tonight, you ask? I've got the dinner tour tonight. So
where are we going tonight?
Tonight we're going to a diner on, I think we're going to a diner on Route 1.
All right.
Out in more to the Chester County area, I understand.
Okay.
So
how was your lunch yesterday?
Lunch was delicious, thanks to Donna Cooney.
Okay.
It was absolutely. But what's for dinner? At Wawa, they've got the answer. No matter what you're craving, every day starting at 4 o'clock, Wawa has dinner. And guess what? The Wawa dinner sounds really good.
I'm hearing good things about that burger.
I'm telling you.
People on the streets are talking.
Well, honestly, what does Wawa do poorly? Honestly. These people, from the looks of Wawa, I really damn my parents that they didn't just buy a Wawa. Didn't just go all in on buying a Wawa.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be having to work. I could just lay in bed in the morning. We got a lot coming up for you. And you can get in with us, too, at 610-632-0975. Jamie Lynch thinks it's a sad way to end your career. I don't think his career's over by any means. It's the John Kincade Show, and you're listening to 97.5 The Fanatic. The Parks Casino Sportsbook app. I believe that we just heard from Pat Egan that it's a lock tonight, that the Flyers are going to take care of business against the Sabres. So guess what? You load up on the Parks Casino Sportsbook app. That's what I'm going to do. And you can do all the in-game wagering, too. So if the Sabres really do suck, you get to, in the game, say, okay, I think the Flyers can win this game by 5 goals, 4 goals. You can do player props, all these kind of things. It's like you're playing fantasy sports in the middle of games as they're active. You're more engaged when you're watching. And new customers only. Sign up now and you get a risk-free bet up to $500. So I want you to download the app today or go to parkscasino.com/PA and use the promo code FANATIC, and your risk-free bet will be refunded in site credit. You can use Pennsylvania's home team sports betting app. Why do I know it's the home team? Because Saturday I was up playing cards at Parks Casino. It's awesome. Visit there, too. You got to be 21 or older in Pennsylvania. If you got a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
This is not radio fantasy camp. We're on the air here.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Here's James Van Riemsdyk. He scores! Van Riemsdyk goes upstairs in the corner.
Flyers, Sabres, tonight at 7 on your home for Flyers hockey. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Flyers hockey is brought to you by Coors Light, proud partner of the Philadelphia Flyers. There's only one beer out there that's literally made to chill, and that's Coors Light. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
Hey, sports fans, before there was the step over, the strip sack, the long fly ball, or the Philly special, Colonial Hyundai was providing a faster, easier, better way to buy a new vehicle. Hi, it's John Astro, the Cars Are from Colonial Hyundai of Downingtown. This month at Colonial, we're celebrating over 2 decades of serving our community during our 20th anniversary sales event. All month long, we're celebrating by offering the best prices of the year. During this event, save up to 30% off any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, every new Hyundai comes with Hyundai Assurance and America's Best Warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain, which only Colonial will double during this event to 20 years, 200,000 miles. Save big with exclusive offers from Colonial Hyundai of Downingtown, like a new 2021 Elantra SE for just $99 per month. Don't miss this event, the Colonial Hyundai of Downingtown 20th anniversary sales event. Plan your visit at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai of Downingtown, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
Hyundai Elantra SE based on 36-month lease through HMF. Stock number H200121. Lease cash down $2,299 plus tax and tag. Financing through HMF. Offers cannot be combined. See dealer for full details.
Hi, it's Mike Miss for Farron Electric. You know, under normal circumstances, there are a lot of electrical problems we're willing to overlook. But these days are anything but normal, which makes minor things like ungrounded outlets, a breaker that keeps tripping, or not having enough outlets in every room a little more noticeable and a lot more irritating. For any electrical problem or project in your home, just call my electrician, Dan Namaro, the owner of Farron Electric, or just visit FarronElectric.com. That's FARRYN Electric.com.
Injured on the job? Insurance companies will turn their backs on you.
I deserve better.
Some employers just won't care. I deserve better. Call Martin Law. We wrote the book on workers' comp in Pennsylvania. Call today to arrange a free consultation. Our team will help you get the benefits you deserve. Call 215-587-8400. That's 215-587-8400. Martin Law, the law firm for injured workers for over 40 years.
Now with Taco Bell's app, you can build a box filled with your favorites for just $5. Personally, I go with the chalupa.
What? You mean Crunch Wrap Supreme, plus that beefy 5-layer burrito?
Perhaps you meant bean burrito, grilled with chips and nacho cheese sauce.
Nah, you got a vibe with cinnamon twists and a Baja Blast.
Eat like you with Taco Bell's $5 Build Your Own Cravings box, exclusively online or with the Taco Bell app. Must make selections from predetermined menu items at limited participating U.S. locations for a limited time online or in the Taco Bell app only. Contact store for prices and participation which vary. Drinks exclude freezes, tax extra.
Businesses that run like clockwork establish routines they trust. That's why over 1 million companies rely on Cintas. We'll help you protect employees and customers with essential safety supplies, inspect your fire protection systems and devices, hygienically launder your uniforms, and keep you well-stocked with the leading hand sanitizers and disinfecting wipes. Learn how Cintas can help you open your doors with confidence.
Oh, I'm ready!
Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
Dell's semi-annual sale is the perfect opportunity for a significant business upgrade. Save up to 45% on Dell computers built for business and powered by Intel Core processors. Plus, enjoy special pricing on Dell docks, monitors, servers, and more, all with easy financing options through Dell Financial Services. Speak to a Dell Technologies advisor today to find the right tech for your business with fast, free shipping. Call 877-ASK-DELL. Again, that's 877-ASK-DELL.
With no fees or minimums on checking and savings accounts, banking with Capital One is like the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Kind of like Taylor Swift choosing what to wear.
It's looking kind of chilly out today. I think I'll go with a cardigan.
Yep, even easier than that. And with our top-rated app, you can bank anytime, anywhere, making Capital One an even easier decision. That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
New consumer accounts only. Approval required. Terms apply. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
2 chocolate chip muffins coming in. Thank you.
Indeed knows unexpected growth can stretch your business thin.
Hey, can someone get that?
Like at Claire's Cafe. To satisfy demand for takeout, she needs to get started hiring right away.
I need Indeed.
Indeed, you do. And the moment you sponsor a job on Indeed, you get a short list of quality candidates from our resume database. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get a $75 credit for your first sponsored job post. Terms and conditions apply.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At CDW, we get that a cyborg assistant won't make your employees more productive from home.
Please, call me Brian. I can vacuum your dog.
That's great. But at CDW, we can design a productivity solution with Lenovo devices that offer fast, reliable connectivity to help your people manage their workloads the right way.
Can I have a human hug?
No. For technology that moves you forward, trust Lenovo and IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Learn more at cdw.com/Lenovo Client.
Hey, it's John Kincade, and I know you love to chill out and watch your Netflix. And I also know that you love your phone and you never put down your phone. That's why you need to be a T-Mobile customer. And if you're 55 and up, have I got a plan for you. It's called Magenta Unlimited 55, and it includes Netflix for free. And it also includes 2 lines of unlimited data for just $70 a month. So get this, it's $70 a month, not $70 plus fees. It's $70 a month, flat, 2 lines, unlimited data, and they're throwing in Netflix every single month. So you've got the total connectivity of being a T-Mobile customer. You're always on your phone. You need your phone. And with T-Mobile's network, you're constantly going to have great reception wherever you are. And if you're 55 and up, all you have to do is visit T-Mobile.com/55 and you can get in on the Magenta plan. It's awesome. Magenta Unlimited 55. 2 lines of unlimited data, $70 a month flat. And they're throwing in Netflix. Tell them John Kincade sent you in. This is with AutoPay. Sales tax and regulatory fees are included in the rate plan price, keeping it steady. It's unlimited on T-Mobile's network. Customers using over 100 gigs a month may notice reduced speeds during congestion due to data prioritization. Video typically 480p. Receive Netflix standard with 2 lines.
Hello? We just made your listening experience easier. 97.5 The Fanatic is now on radio.com. Radio.com. Check it out now. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
I've got a dog named after Nick Foles. You can't get more Philly than that. We're always loving the backup quarterback.
How's everyone doing? On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Thanks for jumping in early with the John Kincade Show. We do appreciate you very much. Very active morning for our YouTube family. We say hello to all of you. Good morning, everybody. Twitch.tv. Those streaming on the 97.5 The Fanatic app. My buddy Joe is in Gap, Pennsylvania right now. Where's Gap, Pennsylvania?
Right near Intercourse.
Really? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it's a cousin town of Blue Balls, Pennsylvania.
It is right near there?
Yeah.
So Joe is Joe's getting excited about he says too that Kyle Pitts is his second choice, Jamar Chase is his first, that he likes the best. So good that Joe's getting his votes in this morning.
Looks like it's down by the Maryland border by south.
Really? Gap, Pennsylvania? I've never heard of it before. See that?
I've heard of it. I don't know where it is.
There's a Gap lighthouse.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So it must be near the water, huh, James?
It converged in 2 rivers right there.
Put that on the list of places that I won't be visiting anytime soon. There's so many things I want to see that is.
The Gap Lighthouse isn't in the top 10?
Lighthouse is not on my list.
Okay.
There's a cheese shop there, apparently.
Jersey Shore, though,
cheese. Yeah.
Jersey Shore is on my list.
Oh, yeah.
After 25 years of not doing Jersey Shore.
What's the boardwalk item you most crave? There's Johnson & Johnson. There's the Fudge Kitchen. There's Manco and Manco. Core Brothers.
Isn't it Mac and Manco?
No, changed. Manco.
There was a split amongst the family.
Yeah. So is there Mac Pizza now?
I don't think.
Did Mac get squeezed out of the
I think Mac might have opened a side pizza, but it's Manco and Manco
side
now.
Pizza.
Yeah.
Okay, why do you call it Manco and Manco?
That's what it's called.
Yeah.
No, but
I guess another family member must have swooped in or something.
Well, if you have the same last name, why would you duplicate the name? That's stupid. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know why you're looking at me, man. I didn't do it.
Like, I mean, seriously, it's like that'd be like calling a company Johnson & Johnson. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
That works. It really does. Be sure to, check it on out this Friday. We said hello to our television viewers because this Friday we're asking every single listener of the John Kincade Show to be able to check out our YouTube channel. There will be an incentive for you. We will tell you. Incentive for you. It's a watch party. coming up on Friday. So we want you to check in. Even if you normally listen on the radio, let's listen on the app. We'll tell you all about it, about our watch party coming up on Friday. Joe says it's near Paradise, PA on the way to Lancaster. He's heading to Amish country. That's where Gap, PA is.
Oh, okay.
He's heading to Amish country.
Good woodworkers up there.
Joe would not fit into the Amish.
No?
No, wouldn't fit into the Amish.
I wouldn't fit in either.
You wouldn't. You would absolutely
No.
not fit in. Seriously, Joe wouldn't. Joe's got he's but be too particular for the Amish.
Yeah. Okay.
The Amish are easygoing. Bob Cooney would be most likely to be able to.
You think?
Of
I can
all
see you
of us,
blending right in.
You
all
can see
of
me
us,
being Amish?
Yeah, I can
to be
see
able to
you.
hang.
I can't build anything, though.
To be able to hang with the Amish.
Just give you a hoop out
If
on
we
a
do-
barn.
and
You'll
if
be
the-
fine.
Seriously, if one of those Amish barns wants to have us out for a broadcast sometime,
All right. I'm in.
we could do. Bob could
But
live.
they don't do electricity.
We bring our own.
We bring our own. We have
generator.
Like a generator.
Yeah.
Isn't that against their
I bet you-
beliefs?
I bet. Well, I'm
might
sure
be.
they're listening.
I don't know.
I'm sure they're listening on the apps this morning, right? They can listen on
Yeah.
the apps on the on their T-Mobile phones, right?
There's a T-shirt for the pro shop. We're huge in the Amish country.
Doing big. I can tell you though, there's a lot of people, and just reading some of the comments in some of social media here, there's a lot of people who are upset with the Eagles because of the fact that Nick Sirianni promised a quarterback competition. They traded Carson Wentz. What do you want?
There's only one quarterback here right now.
So, no, but they want, so you want them to go? So now you want them to go get somebody else and
do this all over again?
Why do you want that? Like, why would you want that? I don't understand.
That put my brain in a pretzel.
I do not want that. I do not want that. I want Jalen Hurts to have his shot. Because you know what? At the end of the year, I want to be able to say, Jalen Hurts, you didn't win the job. You absolutely showed us you are not an NFL quarterback. Or, Jalen Hurts, we're all on board. That's
Now,
what I
Dave
want.
Brown tweeted into us saying Tyrod Taylor. That he might be under the label of too good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might be too.
He might be,
exactly.
like I agree kind of getting some quarterbacks that maybe, the thinking is, look, if Jalen Hurts goes down, you need a guy that can maybe plug in and get you a win or two. But I don't think that's what
No,
they're
you need the
looking
guy
for.
that's going to tutor and mentor Jalen Hurts and not worry about playing.
Here's the only thing. I'm not thinking Tyrod Taylor as the groomer and the trainer.
No.
Joe Flacco?
He's ready for that role.
I am.
Yes.
A Super Bowl winning quarterback, one of the best, by the way, one of the best, I think arguably the best playoff run ever.
Yeah, 3 straight road playoff wins.
And his numbers in those games
were great.
Oh, my God.
But
Yeah.
Joe Flacco's won a ton of playoff games.
Sure.
So I'm all for, to me, a Joe Flacco if it was available.
And he lives a baseball throw from the stadium already. It's easy for him. Makes sense.
It's worse that way. You Pat, are you disagreeing or
I
agreeing?
think he's too good.
What?
Nah,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
do.
think so.
I honestly, I think he's, and it's more to do with the pressure of the fan base. The fan base recognizes Joe Flacco's name, and maybe I'm getting too soft with this whole logic. But
you are soft. Don't underestimate.
No,
yourself.
I am. I'm what you'd refer to
Mush.
as a bitch. But when looking at Joe Flacco, he's a guy who's won a Super Bowl, and I worry that after 2 mediocre games by Jalen Hurts, the fan base would be calling for him. I'm looking at a guy like Chase Daniels-esque. A guy that's kind of made a career
he's
being a
available
backup.
for trade.
Yeah, so like him. I mean, what's Charlie Whitehurst up to? What's Matt Flynn up to?
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
You can do it.
I think
It'll
Flacco.
be featured in 3 weeks.
I can tell you exactly where Charlie Whitehurst is. I can tell you exactly where he is.
In
He's available.
Akron, Ohio?
He's in Akron.
You can't go down this far on the road and not do it.
He went to Alpharetta High School, and he is a pride of North Augusta.
And John, how do you know all this?
I just know all that because it's somewhere where I may have used to live.
Joe Flacco went to Audubon.
Okay, gotta love that. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
No,
is an
I
Audubon, right?
think Flacco's
I think he's at that
personality,
point.
though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think his laid back, quiet personality, he'd come in here and say right away, like, look, I'm here to help Jalen. I think the fans would grasp that, and I think it would take out any interference
Yes.
of, get Flacco in there. I really do.
Matt Ryan had Matt Schaub,
Yeah.
and it was perfect.
Yeah.
And so, I don't think Matt Schaub wants to come back and live up here, but it'd be perfect for a year.
Yeah.
Perfect. To me, Joe Flacco's perfect for that. In the linchpin, someone else may be moving.
Is the linchpin.
Yeah, this is kind of a sad way to see Zach Ertz's Eagles career come to an end, in my opinion. Now,
Tell me why.
I don't know. It just seems he's a salary cut. Like, I don't think Zach Ertz is done. I think he had a down year, a bad year, and now we basically have to get rid of him because our GM kicked the can down the road on the salary cap, and now one of the Eagles' all-time greats is just kind of cast away as a salary dump. Like, I'd be shocked if you got anything more than a fourth rounder for him, like a fifth rounder, most likely.
And a third-day draft pick, absolutely.
Yeah, and to me,
at $8 million some dollars,
to lose that all-time great tight end of the franchise and to see him to go play somewhere else for that reason, it's just kind of, it leaves a bad taste in your mouth. Yeah, to me it does.
So would you rather have them keep him?
No, I understand why they have to do it. It's just kind of, like one of those. Like,
I mean,
I thought he deserved better.
If he deserves better, doesn't he deserve to not sit through the crap we're going to probably deal with for a couple of years?
Maybe.
Because these are probably 2 or 3. He probably has 2 or 3 really productive years.
Probably 2, yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
I think
it's going to be weird to see him on another team.
It is. He will absolutely be one of our all-time favorites.
Yeah.
But don't you almost wish for him that he doesn't have to sit through this?
I guess there's that angle that I'm not looking at enough, but to see it as like castaway salary cap hit, like it's just ugh.
It's a do right by him situation, right? Like if you're the Eagles, you kind of want to do right by Zach Ertz.
Find the place he wants to go to, you mean?
Yeah, kind of try to
bit.
work with them a little bit if you can. Talk to his agent, say, hey, we have offers from here and here. Can you check with Zach what he would like better and maybe go there? Maybe similar to hopefully a Kyle Lowry situation.
I know one of the teams that is called about Zach Ertz, the Las Vegas Raiders.
That would make sense. Mayock was here. Knows exactly what Zach Ertz is.
Yeah, they have a great tight end and that kid Waller.
They do. And the thing is, though, I guess maybe they're trying to make things with, it didn't make sense for me as far as that they would want him because they got a young tight end that's.
Well, yep, there's 12 personnel. I think people are really
the way of the NFL now.
And Carr, maybe they're saying with Carr that.
Let's get it out of his hand quicker. And
a little security blanket. Zach Ertz, 31-year-old tight end that doesn't drop a lot of balls.
Zach, you would love living in Las Vegas. You would absolutely love it. You would, oh gosh, it'd be great.
Yeah.
And we would come and see you, and we would absolutely be so happy to see you if you wanted to have us over.
Yeah.
When we're out there.
Jamie, I can't disagree with you more on this, man.
He's just getting cast away.
I don't think he's getting, to me.
If it's a 5th round pick, there's no guarantees there. You're not even getting anything.
Well, first of all,
what do you mean there's no guarantees?
That the player's good. Once you get into the 5th or later rounds.
He's making $8.5 million.
I know.
He's making 8, but his cap hit is 12.
Correct.
So, I'm looking at it like, for me, casting off would be if he was released and he signs with the Jacksonville Jaguars. That's sad.
He could, he's going to go someplace good. Because if he's released, Pat, he's going to pick his best spot.
Yeah, and I think he's probably hoping for that, I would assume. But you figure the Eagles have such a good relationship with him that they'll do what you said and work with his agent?
No. He wants the $8.5 million. He wants to be traded.
Yeah.
Because if he's released, he's going to end up getting signed. He'll get signed. He's going to get signed. He's going to get signed for 3. He'll probably get signed for 3 if he's released. He'll probably end up signing for 3 or 4.
He's only 31?
31, yeah.
I know.
He's not this 36-year-old decrepit tight end. He's coming off the worst year of his career.
People though get very the biggest knock on him, and your pro football focus bankers think that the Yak.
Yeah.
It's the biggest.
I mean, we used to call him No Yak Zach, but we still love the guy. He peed blood.
That's one of the reasons I'd actually trade for him because he hasn't. He hasn't really dealt with the you watch Dallas Goedert play and you go, okay, we're gonna have about 5 really good years of that, and then he's gonna break down. And and Zach Ertz has dealt with a lot of bad injuries.
When do the good years for Dallas Goedert start?
Hopefully now.
John, that's at the 7:00 hour.
When do they start? I mean, seriously, can we get to that?
I think Jamie's look at it is more of a sentimental, not a business way of looking at it.
I get why they're doing it.
I feel like your perfect word, if it's a word, there during your thing was, oh, and it is. It's like, God, here's a guy that just 2 years ago meant so much to this organization, and it's like, okay, we'll take a 5th. Thanks a lot. See ya.
Here's where, though, Jamie Lynch is so intriguing to me, because, Jamie, you are a different generation than I am of Eagles fan.
Yeah.
And I think your generation of Eagles fan has this soft quality to them. Not soft in a bad way. I'm not saying in a bad way. But a softer quality towards respect for the player, love for the player, and everything than I ever saw from my generation of Eagles fan. there's a respect factor. I can feel it. I can feel there's a connection.
Well, when you sink your claws in the community and do a foundation and live here and bring your U.S. women's national team wife to live here and
you felt it.
Yeah, it felt like he liked us as much as we liked him.
And you won a Super Bowl here.
And you won a Super Bowl.
Yeah,
And you had the
by the
biggest
way,
touchdown of the game,
it was
perhaps.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
I want that picture. I'm going to get that picture.
Yeah.
Get that picture.
A great family, though, and he'll be missed.
It is great. It is great. Got to check out Natural Lawn of America. It's safer for your lawn, kids, and pets. Nikki Foles is going to love it. Schedule their full-service program, and you get free seeding every year. Call 800-FREE-SEED. It's Natural Lawn of America with greener grass and fewer weeds. Guaranteed. So, the girls are in Disney.
What's the temperature?
Like
low 80s?
68.
Oh, so like what we
Perfect.
have this week.
And not a cloud in the sky and perfect. It didn't touch 70 Saturday or Sunday.
Happiest place on
And it was
earth.
perfect. Yeah, but not. Olivia was trying to convince me last night, Dad, I'm really glad you're not here. And I said, that's really what every father wants to hear. Thank
Jenna
you.
says that to me all the
She
time.
goes, Dad, you wouldn't like this. She said the mask all day long.
Yeah.
The lines there's no fast pass.
Oh.
There's no fast passes.
Why?
Because they're not doing fast pass during COVID. So there's no fast pass because they're at lesser capacity. They're giving everybody the equal chance to be able to get onto rides. So she said she stood yesterday they stood 25 or 30 minutes to do Small World. I said, no, I'm out. I'm not doing. I don't do small. I'm not doing.
It's a small world.
I love. The thing is, no, I do like Small World.
Really?
I do.
It stays with me all day.
I don't mind it, but it's I'm not waiting in line 30 minutes.
I'd like to take a shotgun in there and blast a couple of those little creatures off the walls.
That is terrible.
God.
That is a little violent.
What's wrong with you?
I'm with
Why
Jamie.
would you get violent about it?
I'm with Jamie. That ride sucks.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a small world.
Oh my gosh, that is terrible.
You are messed up.
That is strange.
Jamie, I got your back.
She
Thanks,
did.
Matt.
She was able to do when the park opened yesterday. She was able to do 3 rides in a row: walk on, walk
Nice.
off of Splash Mountain.
Oh, that's a great one.
Splash Mountain's great,
Oh, it's awesome.
but she still screams bloody murder every single time. So do I.
You scream?
Oh gosh, it's like at the top of the thing as you're ready to drop. Absolutely, the picture always has me going, ah! Like it's just because your backside gets air. When the log does the thing,
Okay.
your backside gets air.
Yeah.
You sort of get lifted up a little.
Yes, you do.
And I don't like sitting in the back is worse than the front.
Yeah, because you're the first to go, probably.
What's your scariest ride when you're down in Florida? Tower of Terror?
Oh, I hate Tower of Terror.
Oh, I love Tower of
No,
Terror.
I hate it.
Space Mountain to me was always a little rickety.
Space Mountain sounds rickety.
Yeah, it does.
They're building the new Tron right next to it.
Oh, okay.
And the Tron coaster, you sit like on a motorcycle,
Oh, that's cool.
which is going to be awesome.
Yeah.
But my scariest would probably be Everest.
Oh, yeah, Everest is pretty good.
Everest is great.
I haven't
Yes.
been there since
Everest
that's been
is so smooth.
And it goes backwards. Like
It
you
goes
stop and then you go backwards.
Well, no,
It's pretty cool.
you literally have the Yeti tear the cart
Yes.
right out where your cart is speeding towards. He tears the track right out from in front of you,
that's cool.
which is really awesome. Then you go backwards and it's not so cool.
Yeah.
But the girls were saying, "You're glad you're not here, Dad, because you would be crazy with the lines." Having to
Okay.
wait. I like
Blessing in
I
disguise.
like the fast pass.
Yeah.
Fast pass is you got to do the fast pass right. So now we've sent Jamie down the rant. You are Googling Everest right now.
I wanted to see how much it costs to build this new Tron.
Oh, the Tron coaster
I'm
looks
curious how
amazing.
much one of these costs.
You're on like a motor. Do you know Tron the movie?
Yeah, absolutely.
I do not. But they're building the Tron coaster where there's like six people that are on like a train, but you're all on individual like motorcycles.
I think they're called light cycles in the
I know. I have
in the
no
movie.
clue. I have no freaking
Go watch a movie.
I know it's Tron. I'm not watching Tron.
Go watch them. Stop watching sports
If
for
I'm
once, you
watching
nerd.
a movie, I'm not watching that. Even though GH was great yesterday, I will say that too. So it was really awesome yesterday.
You agree, Bob?
Didn't see it.
You didn't see it? I won't screw it up for you then.
No.
Well, we can't do that. There is something though that comes up though is the idea that they're talking about the March Madness right now coming up, and they're saying now that Villanova's out of it. I mean, as far as winning a national championship with the injuries.
Yeah.
The injuries.
Yeah.
Yeah, their third best player is going to miss the Big East
Correct.
tournament.
Okay, let me ask. What's the local draw? Because I'm just wondering, is there any?
No.
I'm trying to think, is there any?
Drexel. Drexel's in the CAA final tonight, right? Ah, see, I caught you off guard on that one, didn't I?
No, I'm just asking.
I mean, I guess if they get in, you pull for them. Let's go Dragons.
We'll root for them.
Yeah. There is none
I hear you.
unless
I'm
Drexel
totally
makes
Any
it.
opportunity to day drink.
Yeah,
have a little cocktail, watch little hoops and everything like that. Because is there going to be any draw to this?
Next Thursday and Friday are typically, in normal times, two of my favorite sports days of the year.
What happened last year? Do you remember?
It was all canceled.
It was all canceled. Yeah, we did nothing.
Oh,
remember the Ivy League
right
canceled first, and everybody was like, "What are you doing?" And then all of a sudden,
like 2 weeks later,
else.
it was all
I
shut
remember
down.
it was conference tourneys. I didn't know how it went down here.
Yeah, those nerds in the Ivy League started it.
Because it was
they're smart.
Yeah, we were supposed to have the out in Altoona, we were supposed to have the Final Four.
Oh, that's a bummer.
We were going to have the Final Four last year.
Oh, last year, right.
The Final Four, like the whole town gets taken over. It's great.
We were having like a big party and fun and
Final Fours are a blast.
Final Four is an underrated event to go to.
All right, so here's a local angle, kinda, and I brought it up before. I know, like, you Temple guys aren't going to like it and all, but Phil Martelli is an assistant coach at Michigan. Michigan has a legit shot of pulling this thing out.
Yeah, they do.
Juwan Howard's done a really nice job
They'll be a
down
1
there.
seed.
Phil Martelli was fired at St. Joe's. Right?
Yeah.
He's fired at St. Joe's.
Yeah.
So they wanted him gone.
Yes.
They brought in a new administration.
But now you got to root for him?
Well, if you're a St. Joe's kid, you love him.
Dude.
Yeah, he's a local guy. I'm just saying.
So St. Joe's fans that wanted him out, overwhelmingly wanted him out, they will now root for him?
I don't know. I don't know if they will or not.
I would think.
Bob has relationships. It's different in
I mean, he put St. Joe's on a big scale.
Jimmy Lynam did.
Yeah, and then what's his name? Not Doc Emmerich. Jack Ramsey. Jack Ramsey.
Doc Emmerich?
No, not Doc Emmerich. Jack Ramsey.
I don't remember.
I think I would pull for Phil if I was a St. Joe's guy.
Yeah,
you're pulling for an assistant. You can't pull for an assistant.
We got nothing.
You're pulling
sure
for
you can, John.
No, personally
Look at the times.
Personally you can, but we're going to pull for the assistant. Who are you rooting for in this game? I'm rooting for that team's assistant coach. That's the stupidest
Well, I always
thing
love the
I've ever
Fab Five and Juwan Howard, and then Phil Martilli's a bridge to him.
They were actually players.
Yeah.
Did you wear the long shirts, Shammy?
I always
you had pasty legs.
Yeah, I always wanted the Air Harachas, but I couldn't. I wasn't allowed to get them. They were too much money, so I just did the baggy shorts.
There was something too much money for the Lynches.
That's what his parents told him, but that wasn't the truth.
I was never allowed Jordans or any of the expensive
By the way,
sneakers.
I'm not going to use the power of this microphone to do, but our friend the attorney.
Mm-hmm. Where is he?
No email back.
MIA.
Wow.
He owes you $100.
That's weak.
He owes me $100.
Yeah.
Week.
Is there a lawsuit in this?
No, but no email back. I'm like,
We could go to civil court.
You said $100. I got it right here. You said $100. You said I would never. So I did.
It's in writing.
And I literally bought the shoes that I bought out of spite, just knowing that they were free. So, Mr. Attorney, I will not use the power of this microphone to embarrass you. But if I can find some other way to, if you do not answer the email, you owe me $100. All right, we got a lot coming up in the next hour of the show, including let there be no doubt about who's in charge. We'll get to that next. It's the John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic. Look, Flyers fans are getting excited to be back in the arena. Now, restrictions have been lifted. Everybody's going to have their chance to get back into Flyers hockey. But if you're not able to get tickets or you're not quite ready to go to games in person, you can still have a blast. You can watch the games with your friends and family. It's the ultimate hockey in your sockies giveaway from our friends at Coors Light and here at The Fanatic. One lucky Flyers fan wins an outdoor Flyers viewing party package that includes an outdoor projector and big screen so you can safely watch the Flyers games outside, custom-made Coors Light Flyers socks and onesies so you can be watching in style. Plus, you get $1,000 in cold hard cash for everything else you need to keep your spirits up, like plenty of cold Coors Lights, the only beer that's literally made to chill. So register now on the contest page, 975thefanatic.com. Just a few more days to enter. You got to get on this now, guys. The ultimate hockey in your sockies giveaway. It's presented by Coors Light. Coors Light's an official partner of your Philadelphia Flyers.
The John Kincade Show.
They put it on the air? Of course they put it on the air. It was a big success.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
So many of us are just trying to survive. If credit card debt or medical bills are causing you to lose sleep, Pacific Debt can help. They have an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau and thousands of 5-star reviews on sites like Trustpilot and Best Company. They can settle your debt for a fraction of what you owe. It's not bankruptcy, it's not consolidation, but it does give you a monthly program payment you can afford. Plus, there are no upfront fees. If credit card bills are making your life miserable, call the nation's friendliest debt settlement company. See how much you can save on the first free call at 800-281-9981. That's 800-281-9981. Settle your debt for a fraction of what you owe. Pacific Debt has settled over $300 million in credit card debt. They can help you too. Call now for free information. 800-281-9981. 800-281-9981. The call is free. The consultation is free. Call now. 800-281-9981.
Hey, it's cuz it's tax time, that time of year again. And if you're self-employed, have several unfiled returns or tax debt, or need someone local that can work with local tax issues, then please know you don't have to deal with the IRS alone. Instead, call the pros at Strategic Tax Resolution. They succeed for their clients who, like you, may have delinquent tax returns, like their client Curtis, a small business owner who did not pay estimated tax payments and as a result owed $44,000. Well, Curtis hired Strategic Tax Resolution. Greg and the squad, they were able to settle Curtis's IRS tax bill for just $1,620. That's right. This is just one of the many successful outcomes thanks to the team at Strategic Tax Resolution. Don't go at it alone when you don't have to. Call for a free consultation with a licensed tax expert. Don't wait any longer. Get Greg and the team at Strategic Tax Resolution on your side. Call 484-915-3100. That's 484-915-3100 or search Strategic Tax Resolution.
These days, it's okay to do some things halfway, like wearing your pajama bottoms on a work call. But managing your prescriptions shouldn't be one of them. That's why CVS has a proprietary search tool to find ways that may help lower your prescription costs, and will deliver them for free. No wonder CVS customers are better than most at staying on prescriptions, which tends to make you healthier. Come in or call today and get a free prescription savings review at CVS. Savings vary. Not all patients eligible for savings. Delivery restrictions apply. Visit cvs.com for details.
Cleanliness and safety are essential to the success of any business. That's why Cintas has introduced our Total Clean program, a one-of-a-kind service that includes scheduled deliveries of essential cleaning supplies, hygienically cleaned uniforms, and on-site sanitizer and disinfectant services to help eliminate germs. Learn what the Cintas Total Clean program can do for you.
Oh, I'm ready!
Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facility safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Of course, we have everything you need to take on that oil change. It's easier than you think. Right now, you can get 5 quarts of Mobil 1 synthetic high-mileage motor oil and an STP extended life oil filter for just $32.99. And you can get it all fast, your way. Just order online with our free same-day store pickup or next-day delivery. Getting your job done just got easier. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
What's it doing? Designing my new 2021 Nissan Kicks online in the Kicks Color Studio. I give each a special name. This one's electric blue, orange, red, white. I call it the gumball machine. You think it's me?
I feel like you're more of a red velvet guy.
Limitless possibilities. With over 100 million available color combinations and Bose Personal Plus system in the boldly new 2021 Nissan Kicks. Bose is a registered trademark of the Bose Corporation. Color combinations include interior and exterior colors. Customization is an available feature subject to availability at participating Nissan dealers. See dealer for details.
It's time for some straight talk. Your tax return could look different this year, but you're still going to hear a lot of noise about how to spend it. So when the big carriers tell you to splurge on the latest nonsense, just tune it out. With Straight Talk, you can get a Samsung Galaxy A51 for just $199. Plus, get the $45 unlimited talk, text, and data plan with no contract on America's best networks for up to 50% less. Tune out the nonsense and tune in to Straight Talk. Straight Talk Wireless. No contract, no compromise.
Dear smart shoppers, ready, set, go. Get a great deal on a new Toyota. Get a complimentary first month's lease payment on a new 2021 Corolla Hybrid, or Corolla Hatchback with $139 a month due for 35 months thereafter with $29.99 due at signing, plus taxes and fees. Save now, Toyota.
Security deposit waived on approved credit from Toyota Financial Services for Tier 1 Plus or Tier 3 customers only. Complimentary first month's payment up to $300. Customer responsible for any amount of first month's payment in excess of $300. Call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details about costs and terms. Varies by region. See dealer for details. Offers end 3/31/21.
Place your sports bets at BetRivers.com. You'll find a massive number of basketball betting options, bet point spreads, money lines, and game totals directly from your mobile device. Use one of our 12 easy deposit methods to get in on the action. And when you win, we pay fast. We pride ourselves on our quick and easy payouts. Sign up now. We'll match your first deposit up to $250. More bets, more action, more fun. Presented by Rivers Casino Pittsburgh. Must be 21 or over to play. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
HVAC contractors and technicians, you want a fast, accurate, and easy-to-use way to test air conditioning systems and heat pumps that won't test your patience? Check out the next-generation digital manifolds from Testo. These new digital manifolds feature a large graphic display, smartphone integration, and a rugged compact design. They're fully smart, fully wireless, and field-ready, just like you. If it can be measured, Testo can test it. Visit Testo.com to find a local distributor near you or order online at Testo.com. Testo. Be sure.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
It's spelled Kincade, Kincade. Just so you know when you're writing your complaint emails.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
7 o'clock hour of the J Show. Brought to you by my sportsbook app of choice, the Parks Casino Sportsbook app. I haven't placed the wager yet for tonight, but on Pat Egan's, I may use one of the alternative lines and go with like the home team here, minus 2.5 goals or something.
Buffalo's lost 11 straight games.
They're terrible.
Who's minding the net tonight?
I don't know.
Have we got word yet?
I mean, it could be you, and I think Buffalo would still lose.
I would imagine it's got to be your better goaltender.
No, it wouldn't be me.
You got to use your better goaltender.
I think
you're trying to break a.
Although, like you and I were talking about on our text, Carter Hart looked more normal than he's looked in previous outings.
I absolutely was impressed the other night with what I was seeing.
Yeah,
I wasn't seeing the duck shoulder routine. I wasn't seeing back up under the crossbar guy. He was out. He was challenging, and he was strong. So look, Carter Hart's going to get it figured out. To what level he gets it figured out, I'm not sure, but you're going to hear it tonight, right on the Fanatic, the Flyers and the Sabres tonight. You do not want to miss it. And according to Pat Egan, you want to put your child's college fund on it. It's a lock.
Wow.
Absolute lock. Okay, as we get started here, let there be no doubt. We know without a shadow of a doubt that Jeffrey Lurie is calling the shots. All of them. He's removed every obstacle in his path. It's why I believe Doug Peterson wanted to be fired. He's out of here. At some point, the guy who gave us V.I. Warshawski believes that he could bring us another Super Bowl title because he thinks he's a football man. It's complete madness. Absolute madness. He's not a football man. He's a movie man. The world of make-believe. The world that sells fantasies to its consumers. Owning an NFL team is supposed to be something different, Mr. Lurie. The only person who has survived is Howie Roseman. Every Machiavellian character in movies, I'm going to try to keep this to something that Mr. Lurie can clearly understand, always has a henchman, the loyal sidekick, that's willing to do whatever it takes to enable the plans of the protagonist. See, I'm using all your movie terms, Mr. Lurie. This is something you know about. Movies. Your plan for your football team sucks. This is football, not Hollywood. Now you're picking who plays, even at the most important positions. Even though I agree with the decision, I just don't want it to be yours. Because you do not know football. Because like most of your film projects,
2021 Eagles season looks like it's going to be a 20 on Rotten Tomatoes. And you have nobody to blame but yourself. But I'm believing there isn't a mirror at the NovaCare complex in your suite. And that's where we begin the 7 a.m. hour of the John Kincade Show with Bob Cooney, Jamie Lynch, Pat Egan, and the coach, Eric Camille. This hurts me because Jeffrey Lurie gave a Super Bowl. And I think overall, Bob, I think he's been a really, really solid owner for the Philadelphia Eagles. It's bad to me that his later in life now, he's gone off the rails and he believes he's a football man. This was not Jeffrey Lurie, the owner under Andy Reid.
No, I don't think Andy Reid would have had it. You know, I don't think he would have put up with it. I think they trusted Andy Reid to run the football operations. I don't know why it comes full circle like this. Do you get bored as a look? Jeffrey Lurie's been wildly successful as the owner of this football team.
Correct.
You know, we're talking one of the top 5 franchises over the last 25 years. Those are great laurels to rest on. Why now? According to reports, you have to get involved and say, no, I'd rather have J.J. Arcega-Whiteside as opposed to DK Metcalf. I just don't get it. I don't understand why you have to meddle.
I think I know what it is. And Bob, you and I know guys who've done this. He's a little late for it, but it's the midlife crisis.
I guess.
It's a midlife crisis. I am absolutely convinced that the Eagles owner, Jeffrey Lurie, that this is all born out of some sort of a midlife crisis.
Can't he just go get like a Lamborghini with a nice top?
He already had Lamborghinis, I'm sure.
Isn't that what guys do?
Or is he a Prius guy?
Or get remarried?
Oh,
he did that too.
Yeah, go on the Mediterranean.
To me, he is so flat out. This is screaming, I'm going to grasp and claw at my youth. Let me grasp and claw. Let me do something to say I'm relevant. I'm vibrant.
Do something else. Go to like an Eyes Wide Shut party or something. You know, like find another outlet for your midlife crisis. I think it's more, what Bob said. The success they've had.
He's been an excellent owner.
Yes, and I think that has snowballed now into him thinking he's a football guy. I'm 26 years in the NFL. I've run a top 5 organization. I can do this. I've been in enough war rooms. I know how this goes.
This makes me much sadder than the idea of Zach Ertz being in another uniform, because I hope that Zach goes somewhere and has another chance to win a ring or has some great success. This hurts me worse, though, because Jeffrey Lurie is the best owner I've ever had for any team that I've ever rooted for, period, Pat.
Yes.
And it's gone off the rails.
I couldn't agree more. Jeffrey Lurie, for my pretty much other than 2 years my entire life, has been a great owner.
Great.
He's willing to spend. He would stay out of the way. And that was the key, though. He would stay out of the way. And I think every good leader knows their limitations. And for a long time, Jeffrey Lurie knew his limitations. But ego gets in the way, I think.
So you think it's ego?
I think it's ego of, well, I want to prove that I know a little bit about football, too. You don't. Know your limitations. You don't know anything about football.
Is this a measuring contest with Jerry Jones?
I don't know if it's against Jerry Jones.
The only owner in the entire NFL who meddles like this to this degree is Jerry Jones or Arthur Blank down. He has there's this town in the South where he owns a football team.
It's weird is the Cowboys actually draft well.
Well, that's because Stephen Jones runs the draft, not Jerry. Stephen doesn't interfere. Stephen doesn't get interference from Jerry.
Isn't there a way he can be involved without making draft picks? Because he's 0 for 1 that we know of with J.J. Arcega-Whiteside, and we'll see what Jalen Hurts
was his
just drove your franchise quarterback he signed out of town.
I can tell you this. You hire a frontline GM, Bob. You go out to hire a frontline general manager, and they are never going to accept this level of meddling. So that's why Howie is here, because Howie allows it.
Sure.
And that's why he doesn't want to make the move.
Yeah, no. It seems to be no question about that. I mean, he's his guy. I'm going to do what I want, but you still have the title of general manager.
Correct.
Okay.
And the paycheck.
Yeah. Okay, no problem. I just, a businessman. The owner to me is a businessman, and your business. I don't care what company you're in, organization you're in, the business of an owner is to hire the best people to run your company. Right?
It is.
So why are you not hiring or the scouts that you're hiring? Why are you even hiring them if you're overriding what their opinion is of who you should take on your football team?
The weird thing is I don't expect the super rich guy
to have the public midlife crisis.
Yeah.
Like the super rich guy has lived the amazing life his whole life.
He's not falling off anything.
What? Jeffrey Lurie certainly wasn't, he wasn't a poor kid who pulled himself up from the bootstrap. No. But Jeffrey Lurie took what opportunity he had and maximized it.
I mean, how much did he buy the team for? It was like $175 million, and now it's worth billions.
Good for him.
Yeah, it's
and
great.
I love that. And by the way, a lot of his good work and a lot of his good decision making led to that investment going through the roof. So I applaud Jeffrey Lurie.
Yeah, great businessman.
I don't want to dislike him.
Businessman, not football man.
I don't want to dislike Jeffrey Lurie. It pains me. It pains me to rip him.
And
because he's been an awesome owner, but something's gone off the rails here.
And the changes that are really weird, John, and we've all seen it, these press conferences lately.
Yeah.
Like it's like, okay.
The Wentz thing was 25 minutes, it felt
and
like.
And it's like be seen, not heard. And he's taken that to another level where, no, you need to hear me, and I need to talk for 20 minutes every chance I get.
That was the Nick Sirianni
The Sirianni thing, he was like 18 minutes.
It was embarrassing.
And people were like, okay, stop talking.
And he kept doing it, kept doing it.
It's a cry to be, look, I want to be in the forefront here, and it's, quite frankly, for an owner, I'd rather not see. I'd just like to wave to you up in your suite and say, thanks for what you did.
We love you, Mr. Lurie.
Yeah.
Look, we wouldn't be saying these things if we didn't. Every one of us uniform in our support of what he's done as an owner. But this doesn't make sense to me because the guy who's got it all, I don't think has the midlife crisis. It's the guy who didn't have it that is chasing something that he wants to have.
I see. I disagree with that. I think the guy that has it all always has the midlife crisis because he has it all. He wants more. He wants something else. Yeah, and I think with Jeffrey, if you look at his tenure, he's made good decisions, right? Like he hires Andy Reid, and that move is ripped, but he was the best coach in franchise history. Hires Doug Peterson, that move is ripped. Wins you a Super Bowl. He drafted Carson Wentz, or at least he fell in love with the North Dakota kid and gave a stamp of approval, and he almost wins an MVP. So
all right, North Dakota
all of these things combined, Jeffrey Lurie's sitting there after a bunch of years going, maybe I do know more than people think, and he gets involved.
I got to tell you all, and Bob, you and I are the only ones really suited to be able to do this. Every guy that I know that I believe has had the midlife crisis has not been the guy who has it all. It's been the guy who has had a loyal wife for 15 or 20 years, has raised kids and everything, and then all of a sudden turns 45 or 50 and starts running around on his wife with some young girl at the office who told him, oh, I don't care that you have the dad bod. I think you're really hot.
Nice.
Like every midlife crisis that I've seen has been not the guy who has it all.
Well,
it's been the guy reaching for something that they don't have.
There's a pretty good Springsteen line, and I don't like to reference this a lot, but poor men want to be rich, rich men want to be king, and the king ain't satisfied till he rules everything.
There you go.
Like, it pertains to
He's a poet. He's a poet.
He's the best.
Having the time of his life.
Hey, the law firm for injured workers is Martin Law. Visit paworkinjury.com. And
John Clark text you that.
I want Tasty Cake Dom to get in with us. Dom, how are you, brother?
Hey, John, how are you?
Good. Welcome into the Fanatic. What's going on, buddy?
Love listening to you every day.
Thanks, man.
So here's my question. So after Chip gets fired, right, the next 3 years we have 3 playoff appearances, Super Bowl victory, 3 division titles, 31 wins. Who is the football guy making those decisions those 3 years? Because that's a lot of success, right?
Absolutely.
I mean, was Howie getting coffee then for Jeff? Or who was the football guy that created all that success?
Whoa. I think Howie's success, Dom, has been more of finding trades and free agent signings plugging in pieces. His drafting for his tenure is no better than a C.
John, when he took over from Chip Kelly, they had 0 playmakers. Chip Kelly traded Deshaun Jackson away, traded Shady McCoy away.
Dom, he
had nothing.
Dom, who did he draft? I'm asking you. The GM, guess what? You can do all the free agent signings you want. And guess what? He was very good at that over a 2-year period. He's had a lot of misses in free agent too. What is his draft history? He's been poor. He's been.
Well, I don't care what his draft history is. If we get another parade, who cares how he does it? As long as he does it,
Dom,
he got us a parade.
Dom, he did it with somebody else. Who were the pieces drafted by? Who were the pieces drafted by? The vast majority. The vast majority of pieces that you like.
It got so muddied there for a while. It's always kind of tough to know. But you think Chip Kelly was responsible for Lane Johnson?
He was.
Fletcher Cox, I believe, was Andy's last year.
Chip Kelly. The key pieces. Zach Ertz.
Yeah,
was not a. That's not a Howie.
Yeah,
credit.
Malcolm Jenkins. We thought Jarius Byrd was going to be here, and Chip Kelly went with Malcolm Jenkins. Chip had his fingerprints on that Super Bowl roster.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, seriously, don't tell me about this. There was absolutely Howie did some fine work.
Yeah,
in the recruiting of free agents.
Patrick Robinson,
in that period of time.
Torrey Smith. Those guys are huge.
That's a blip on the radar.
Yeah, I think one of Howie's best moves was getting Alshon here on the 1-year deal for $10 million when they had no cap space.
And then what was his worst deal?
And then extending him was one of his worst deals.
The nostalgia tour.
Yeah, bringing in LeGarrette Blount, bringing in Jay Ajayi, like that. Those things helped greatly in that Super Bowl run.
But a GM, you can't be Dom, I'm telling you, too many crimpets. Too many crimpets. And I don't think you can have too many crimpets, because the people love them. I like the white icing with the chocolate stripe.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
I don't even know what they're called.
You put them in the fridge or you leave them in the cupboard?
Always in the fridge.
You always are fridge?
I'm always
everything.
fridge, too.
Everything Tasty Cake goes in fridge. Sometimes maybe even freezer.
Wait a minute. Whoa. You can't put if you did the pie, you can't put it in the fridge because it'll crumble. It'll crumble.
No, like if I have a lemon pie, instead of keeping it out, I keep it in the fridge.
Really?
So it gets a little, strong.
Candy cake in the freezer is a nice item.
Yeah.
Betty loved the peanut butter.
Yeah.
Candy cake. Now the thing is, though, is if you're, you guys are too young. You're not. You and I remember this. Do you remember the Tandy cake? Remember they were called Tandy cakes for a while.
A Tandy cake.
There were Tandy cakes.
Yeah.
Then they became.
Don't remember them.
There's someone will remember.
Was it completely frosted? White?
No, it was a Tandy cake. Was the candy cake?
Oh,
but they called it a Tandy cake.
Huh?
Like there was some solid name to it. If you're a historian of Tasty Cake, you can help us with that.
Tandy cake history. Oh yeah, there's the Tandy cake.
The Tandy cake.
Yeah, you can make them now. All recipe has a recipe.
There you go. See,
yeah.
Look, Egan's mind is blown.
Yeah.
7 o'clock. Pat has actually woken up and is enjoying the show. Maybe you're feeling this.
I've woken up.
You've woken up. There you go. Hey, in the linchpin, could Jalen Hurts be this for the Eagles?
This is the linchpin.
Now you put Jamie down a computer rabbit hole.
No, I'm saying no. Nothing.
No, you're on the computer rabbit hole.
I was just looking. Nothing.
Yeah, you're
no
looking
candy
at food
cake.
or something.
Yeah.
See, that's what it is. Thanks, Bob.
From everything
My bad.
reading between the lines with this Eagles offseason and what a disaster it's been, listening to Jalen Hurts' answers yesterday, I think he's going to be a real unifying force in that locker room. I don't think it necessarily is going to make him a good player, but I think from a leadership aspect, he's going to unify that locker room. I think look, I'm not in there. I don't know. But everything I've kind of gathered over the last 2-3 years seems like it was kind of a weird locker room. Everybody had their little factions, and everybody was in their corner. And BG and Kelsey's, they can try and smooth it over as much as they can, but something tells me it was a little off in there.
They were building shrines for a backup quarterback. I agree with you.
Yeah. I think Jalen Hurts, the way he's answered these questions, like yesterday, what did you think about the Carson Wentz trade? Ain't no business of mine.
Loved it.
Perfect.
How about, though, when he did ask him, what did you learn from Carson?
Yeah.
That was telling.
Literally said nothing.
I think Carson, again, I don't know this, but I have a feeling he had a lot of cold shoulders for people.
I think he did, too.
And that can divide a locker room rather quickly. And if it was allowed to live on for 2 and maybe even 3 years, that's problematic.
By the way, if Carson did that, it's what Brett Favre did to Aaron Rodgers. It's what Aaron Rodgers has done to backup quarterback. So it's not unheard of.
No, not at all.
That a starting quarterback gets their panties, a little knotted up.
It's not. And you know what could have even been worse? If he was that way behind closed doors and then he gets out on the field and acts like he's all in there. Because
for the cameras.
Yeah, exactly. Because he did do that.
Yeah.
I mean, Carson was like, oh, yeah, here we go. Let's go.
Well, think about that question he was asked. What did you learn from Carson? Those last 4 games, the pro Carson spin was, well, look at him on the sideline. He's engaged.
Right.
He's talking to Hurts. He's
Nothing.
going. And if he's behind the closed doors another way.
He didn't answer anything. And you can go listen to it yourself. We're not spinning it. Go listen.
Yeah.
He literally has no answer for that. And he's very politically correct about he wished Carson well.
Yeah.
And says, I hope he goes and has great success.
Yeah.
And he wished him well, and he's not heard back
I
from
think
Carson.
his answers were perfect. I thought they were that of an NFL vet. And I think just his leadership is going to have a ripple effect on this team.
He doesn't seem like the kind of kid, too, that would throw somebody under the bus. Like Miles Sanders makes boneheaded statements.
Yes.
I mean, a lot of times on social media.
Yes.
And you go, okay, that's just Miles Sanders being Miles Sanders. Jalen Hurts doesn't strike me as that. So when he says nothing to say about Carson Wentz, and you can point to Brett Favre and what Aaron Rodgers did. Those guys are aging quarterbacks. They're aging quarterbacks.
I didn't know they were Asian.
No, aging.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say, come on.
Sounds like it said Asian.
No, I said aging quarterbacks. Come on.
Speak clearly, Pat.
They might be a little taken aback as, whoa, I can still play. Carson Wentz wasn't that. He shouldn't have that attitude. You don't have to be happy with the draft pick. You shouldn't have the attitude towards the kid because you're 28 years old or whatever.
I got to tell you this. I've never, ever done the you got to be threatened routine. I mean, I don't understand it. I don't understand that. Everybody's challenged at work. Everybody's challenged.
Sure.
You don't want to make an enemy out of me.
I don't think Brick would say that. I think it's a little scary. His leadership legendary at Alabama.
Yeah. Nick Saban raved about him.
There is a wall. Since Saban's got there, there's a wall of like an esteemed leader's wall
okay.
that Jalen Hurts is on.
Yeah, and even Tua talked about him glowingly, even when he got benched. I think this kid's got it off the field. Let's hope he's got it on the field as well, because he's aces right now until we see him throw another ball.
I'm not buying the jersey, though.
No, you shouldn't.
I'm not buying the jersey.
I wouldn't. I don't like the number 2 in general.
I'm not crazy about it.
Well, it's like a kicker's number. It's a David Akers number.
Yeah.
That's not it's not a good quarterback
Matt Ryan's
number.
2.
Yeah.
He's having a great career. He's 2. I can't think
I
of
just
many
don't like
2s,
the
though.
number.
And him, he's a
Ed
smaller stature guy too, Hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, we have one of our social media listeners goes, is Hurts going to show up in shape?
Why wouldn't he?
He says that Hurts looked fat to him.
Well, he did. He looked a little chubby last year, I thought. Compared to college, I thought he put on a couple.
It was the year of COVID, man. We all ate a little extra. We all, didn't exercise as much.
He goes, you guys are, I'll tell you right here. He goes, while you all collectively kiss his ass.
Oh.
Maybe he will show up in absolute shape this year. He absolutely had Donovan McNabb belly, and this city would have killed Donovan McNabb for having that. But Jalen Hurts gets no criticism at all. He wasn't in great shape.
I don't recall the belly. I mean, I could have missed it.
I don't remember a belly at all. I didn't see a Donovan McNabb belly at all. Hey, America, it's Ford Truck Month. Get a great deal on Ford Ranger, Ford Super Duty, and the all-new 2021 Ford F-150. You can shop online today at buyfordnow.com or visit your local food store.
He wore the flap jacket last year.
Seriously, I didn't
see a belly. I looked like he had a fat butt
he was definitely heavier than Alabama.
Well, I would hope he puts on some muscle in the NFL.
And Oklahoma. No,
he's got the flap jacket on, so I could see why somebody thinks.
I wasn't seeing as much muscle.
I don't see it. His arms are ripped up. I'm good.
To me, Jalen, do your thing. And I'm all in. I'm all in for the Jalen Hurts. I don't want to say Jalen Hurts experiment either.
Yeah, he discovered scrapple, pork roll, and cheesesteaks. Can you blame the guy? He's human.
And
have you ever had Bassett's ice cream? It's delightful.
It's basically Jared Lorenzi.
It's a delightful item.
Christina's put don't do scrapple more than once a week. You are not so now it's like the Sunday
I haven't
morning.
had scrapple in a long time.
And I'll tell you this. A tasty item, crispy. That crispy stuff.
Yeah.
When you
you have to get it like that.
When you taste the
I like it nice and thin where it's all just crisped up as opposed to the fat boys.
I bought the pork roll yesterday.
Oh, did you find
a little pork roll?
Did you find the box
or I found the boxes.
Okay.
Which by the way are incredibly overpriced.
Yes, and it's only 4 slices. It's not enough.
But my nephew, Billy, found the tube.
Nice.
Giant has the tube.
Okay,
so
good.
I'll be going over to the Giant and Broomhall to be getting those. So
you should.
Hey, Giant, we'd love to have you as a sponsor here on the John Kincade Show. Okay, coming up. Does Jeffrey Lurie never learn? And plus, your calls too. Share your thoughts on this. 610-632-0975. It's the John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic. There are a few things in life you can count on. Really. I mean, honestly, you're going to get beautiful sunsets. How about that? You're going to get potholes on City Avenue or wherever your favorite thoroughfare is. But AAA is dependable. 100 years, over 100 years. 24/7 service, which gives you 24/7 peace of mind. And Flyer fans, have I got a deal for you? Join today. Join AAA and get 50% off at AAA.com/Flyers. New members only. Other restrictions apply. You can see the website for details. AAA being along for the ride is a winner for you. 24/7 service from tows to jumps or just smoothing out the bumps in the road. My friends at AAA are waiting to take care of you. So this is a great deal. They've got car care centers all over the Delaware Valley. Flyer fans get that 50% off at AAA.com/Flyers. Why don't you join today? AAA riding shotgun with you. It's all going to be smooth sailing from there. Tell them that John Kincade from The Fanatic sent you.
The John Kincade Show.
You're a middle-aged man. You can't be a DJ.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Check out Flyers Weekly tonight from 6 to 7 p.m. with Jason Murtitas. Go around the world of hockey and get an inside look at the Flyers games ahead. Flyers Weekly is presented by AAA. Always open for the assist.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-687-5192. That's 800-687-5192. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-687-5192.
Hey, it's Cuz. Listen, spring training isn't just for ball players. You could also get into shape before the warmer weather. Yeah. It only takes 40 days to lose 20 to 40 plus pounds with NJ Diet. NJ Diet's contractually guaranteed program starts with bioenergetically personalized supplements based on your hair, saliva, blood work. Then NJ Diet uses DNA testing to create your ideal diet plan and workout regimen to help you keep it all for the rest of your life. Not sure if you can do it alone? You're fully monitored by their certified staff, and you'll also get the doctor's personal email and phone number. NJ Diet's all natural, no shots, no hormones, no surgery. Lose 20 to 40 plus pounds in 40 days, contractually guaranteed with NJ Diet. Located close by in Princeton and Cherry Hill. You don't leave your house. NJ Diet, also available nationwide with live online video consultations. Visit njdiet.com or call 855-5NJ-DIET. That's 855-5NJ-DIET. Or go to njdiet.com and lose the weight for good.
Progressive Motorcycle presents Road Wisdom from the Motor.
Half man, half motorcycle.
You grab life with both hands. And you grab your bike with both hands. Therefore, bike is life.
Figuratively speaking.
Progressive Motorcycle also presents Roadside Assistance. Progressive Motorcycle, for those who were born to ride. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
O'Reilly.
Right now at O'Reilly Auto Parts, get up to a $15 gift card after mail-in rebate when you purchase select Superstart batteries. With the power and capacity your vehicle demands, Superstart batteries are designed for lasting performance and consistent starts. Turn the key with confidence with Superstart batteries only at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
If I'm not commuting anymore, where do I really want to live?
While you handle life's questions, Merrill Guided Investing helps you manage your portfolio and invest for your next move with the option to work with an advisor at a low cost and minimum. Merrill, a Bank of America company. Visit merrilledge.com/investing goals to get started today.
Investing involves risk. Merrill Lynch, Pierce, Fenner & Smith Incorporated, both a registered broker-dealer and investment advisor, member SIPC. Investment products are not FDIC insured or not bank guaranteed and may lose value.
It's time for some straight talk. Your tax return could look different this year, but you're still going to hear a lot of noise about how to spend it. So when the big carriers tell you to splurge on the latest nonsense, just tune it out. With Straight Talk, you can get a Samsung Galaxy A51 for just $199. Plus, get the $45 unlimited talk, text, and data plan with no contract on America's best networks for up to 50% less. Tune out the nonsense and tune in to Straight Talk. Straight Talk Wireless. No contract, no compromise.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/hire. That's ZipRecruiter.com/hire.
You run a business and you need better wireless. 3 words, no more compromise. With the T-Mobile Business Advantage, you get the largest 5G network, award-winning customer support, and insanely great value. No trade-offs. Right now, get up to 90 days of unlimited free on business plans when you switch via bill credits. Stop in to find out more. Plus taxes and fees for some plans. Complete port within 60 days. Customers over 50 gigabytes per month have lower speeds during congestion. Video at 480p, unlimited on our network. See T-Mobile.com for 5G devices coverage and plan details.
Every play is a play to bet on. Whether it's who scores next, a three-pointer, or a free throw, it could be the play that matters to you. So bet live at Unibet Sportsbook. Live betting options for every moment of the game. Sign up today and get $250 risk-free. Download the app or visit pa.unibet.com. Unibet Sportsbook. Crazy about the odds. Must be 21 or over to play and physically located in Pennsylvania. Restrictions apply. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Conference tournaments are tipping off. Bubble teams are making their final push. Top seeds are preparing for what they hope is a long run. And DraftKings Sportsbook, America's top-rated sportsbook app, is putting new customers in the center of the action. Bet $4. You heard that right. $4 to win $256 if they win. It's that simple. That's bet $4 on an underdog in select college basketball games. And if they win, you collect $256. The bank is open. Download the top-rated DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code FANATIC when you sign up to turn $4 into $256 if the underdog of your choosing pulls off the upset. That's code FANATIC for a limited time, only at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. New customers only. Restrictions apply. In partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Think of this show as your reward for having to listen to all those political ads this past year.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic. Isn't that a pleasure, guys, though? When you are watching television, when you're watching live television, I watch so little live television now.
Yeah.
That I'm not subjected to the...
Unless it's sports, yeah.
But isn't it nice not having the political ads?
Oh, it's great.
I mean, seriously.
That was a long couple months.
Oh, my gosh. It was relentless.
It was only a couple months?
It seemed longer. It seemed like an interminable amount of time. It's so nice to be able to not have that thing. Is that now we're getting nice weather?
Oh, Thursday's going to be close to 70.
I can tell. I can tell this is that there is a joyous feeling around here with young Connors going out and playing golf today.
Yeah, a little Walnut Lane.
Yeah,
playing on some concrete over there. So
I don't understand.
It's a beat up track.
It's a beat up track. That's not nice to the folks at Walnut Lane.
I love Walnut Lane. It's
why are you doing that to them? Don't do that.
Anyway, it's playing Walnut.
Don't do that. Don't say that about a golf course.
That course will put hair on your chest.
Yeah, it makes you a man. It's a good way to learn out there on Walnut.
It's the Mad Dog 2020 of golf courses.
If it puts hair on your chest, Jamie should play it.
That's why he doesn't.
That's where I learned playing. I mean, it's a good place.
Well, don't say that about it then.
All right.
It's not like old bastards.
It's fun to me. It's like one of those places you love.
It's not like
I used to see John Chaney in there playing cards.
Isn't that like a rich man's word?
Yeah, you know, it's
fond.
Yeah. Yes.
By the way, the gentleman, one of the guys on YouTube's like, yeah, Kincade who likes to buy an Audi. I'm like, Dude, I bought Audis as a young man. I'll buy them in middle age, and I'll buy them when I'm a senior.
I love Audis.
So there you go. So,
how do you know he sounds like that?
I'm just doing because he's.
That's a hoagie mouth in
Do you not
interpretation by
understand,
John.
Pat? Do you not understand? No, you don't understand because you don't get this.
Pat, you don't understand.
There are people who beg for your attention, and so they will just continually, like the bad kid, they use social media like they're a 5-year-old kid. They will act out to get mommy and daddy's attention. So it's very similar with social media. You'll have guys they'll like play. There's one of these absolute jabronis on Twitter. He's begging for my attention every day.
We'll give it to him.
No. Why would I do that?
Give him a hug.
Why would I do that? No, he's an a-hole.
Wow. But if you gave him a bear hug, he might not be.
No, he's an a-hole.
You need
Why
to
am I gonna
respond to
give
him. Respond to him with, hey, man, you can't make me not like you.
You know what? No.
Yeah, Egan's good at that.
I can just ignore him. You would get into it with him and call him names.
I would say that
yes, you
you're
would.
wrong.
Yes, you do.
I at times will, but not always. Not always,
you're getting
John.
better at
He's
that.
getting better. I will give it to you. You're
are
getting
getting
better.
better.
That's because I don't check my mentions during the show.
It is funny. But it's funny. It's like, okay, dude, you're not getting what you want. You're not gonna draw me off sides. I got my eye on the ball.
Give me the hard count.
And I'm waiting for the snap, and I'm not going to be drawn off sides like the Eagles' offensive line.
Well, Jason Peters is gone, so maybe.
Or their defensive line, which, by the way, I never understood the offensive line jumping off sides at home. Like this year, it happened frequently.
I think if
with
you're
no
up against the
with
stud.
no fans.
Yeah.
With no fans.
Yeah.
Jason
there was a
Peters
lot of
got
question
bad,
marks about this year.
Okay, this guy says Walnut Lane is okay, but Juniata makes you a man.
Yeah, Juniata's solid too.
Where's Juniata?
Off of 95 in kind of the northeast.
Was Walnut Lane where John?
That's right next to
where Coach Cheney learned to play golf.
He used to play pinochle in the clubhouse.
But he learned to play golf there.
Yeah,
probably.
That's
I
where
think Mike Kern had a big hand in teaching him golf. Yes,
it's right next to
awesome.
Chubby's and Delisandro's there.
That's not a bad spot.
A little, I guess Roxborough, Andorra.
Okay, I'm all in on that. I'm all in on trying. I'm all in on the Walnut Lane.
Yeah, we should do it. So we'll do it one day.
I'd like to. I don't think you're welcome.
Oh, okay.
Now after they've heard your review,
I cut my teeth there.
And then you moved on. Obviously, even though gentleman says here, Old Masters was a really tough course. It was on. It's not named Old Masters.
Was that
anymore.
a Delco course?
Yeah, in Newtown Square, sort of the uppity end of Delco. The furthest port of Delco.
Newtown Square is pretty uppity.
It was the
Valley View Golf now.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it was called Old Masters, but
it's got a 4.5.
All of our dads called it Old Bastards. and I would play when my mom took up golf. We would go play, and so for Mother's Day,
Betty played golf too.
She picked that up in her.
God, what didn't that lady do?
I think it was part of the golf and part of the drinking. You can have a cocktail on the golf course.
Yeah.
Did she play the proper rules where you deduct the amount of drinks you had from your score at the end?
Betty never deducted drinks. There was not a Betty and Doris. My Aunt Doris.
Nice.
My Aunt Doris was just awesome, and they took up golf. I think they took it up together. And so Mother's Day, took my mom out and played golf and loved it quite a few times.
That's very cool.
That is.
I hope those people. What's it called now?
Oh, I just closed it down.
Valley View. I think you said.
Yeah.
Just the goose poop used to be a big issue.
You know,
they can. There's things you can put in the trees to keep the geese off your course. There's things you can put in the trees that makes it puts out a pitch or a sound that keeps geese off your course.
It's like the deer whistle on your bumpers.
What's that?
You can put these deer whistles on your front bumper if you live in a highly deer-populated area that apparently drives the deer nuts and keeps them away from the road.
Okay, keeps them away from the road.
Yeah, so you don't drill them with your car.
That's a great idea.
Now, one of these courses, Ron Jaworski course that we're going to take you to, that we're going to play
Where are we
this
starting
summer.
them? Riverwinds?
They have 2 bald eagles that live on, I believe it's the 14th hole.
You're kidding me.
I have pictures of it in my phone, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, we hit our tee shot one time. We were waiting for guys to get off the green. We're just standing there, and I turned around. They were both sitting there on different branches.
Okay,
yeah.
that's awesome.
Yeah, and they're there all the time.
Well, the number one, I got to tell you, though, the number one that I'm looking to play is Jaworski's in Downingtown.
Downingtown's nice.
Too, yeah.
Really nice course.
Because I'm a Downingtown guy.
We'll make it happen.
We'll make that happen. Hey, in Cooney's Corner, Bob's saying, does this guy never learn?
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
Well, you have an example right in front of you, right? Remember that guy the other day, John, when you and I went to lunch? That waiter dude that had a mask on and it had like a big star on it.
Oh, my gosh.
And you had a line that said, oh, yeah, that team, they made the playoffs, what, 25 years ago?
Back when you were a kid, he said, I like champions. I said, you like historical champions.
Yeah.
I said, you must have the History Channel on your dish.
They haven't had a good run in like 20-plus years.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, Des dropped it. Was their best.
Yeah, there hasn't been a lot of good stuff going on.
They would have went to the Super Bowl that year.
Yeah, they would have.
Does it just so happen to coincide that their owner is just a
meddling
flaming bag of poop, and who gets involved in everything and makes the team all about him as opposed to who it should be about, and that's the players? And does it make for a kind of a, I don't know, uneasy organization maybe when you have your owner coming down on the sidelines during games and just getting way totally involved? Isn't that team in your division? Jeffrey Lurie, do you not see that Jerry Jones is kind of a detriment to that team when it comes to on-field play?
I think he's been a detriment.
I do. I think,
wouldn't model myself after Jerry Jones.
Yeah, and it seems like that's where he's going, right? It seems like that's what he's doing.
Even though they draft 5 times better than the Eagles.
Yeah, they draft well.
Yeah.
And that's Stephen Jones leading the charge there.
Their problem has been head coaching, obviously, it seems like. But Jerry Jones getting involved, it just makes, it makes for a bad atmosphere. If you listen to announcers talk about Jerry Jones and talk to Jerry Jones, there's a tinge of, okay, we got to be nice, but what are you doing? and meddling owners just rarely seem to come off well, and nor do their teams play well. I don't know why Jeffrey Lurie can't look at another team in his division and say, yeah, I don't want to be that.
I'm telling you, they started farting in snifter glasses and smelling their own brand after they won the Super Bowl. They turned it around in 2 years, got the ultimate success, and he's like, I'm a football guy now. I can do this.
So you do believe that's it?
I think they started smelling themselves. I've thought their problem.
I think it's all Chip Kelly.
I think Chip scarred him.
I think Chip throwing him out caused him to say, wait a minute, I'm the boss, and I'm putting my foot in the door, and you're never closing a door in this complex to me again.
Sure. And it would explain Howie Roseman's job security. If, another GM that was brought in wouldn't stand for that, then it explains that.
It could explain hiring, what's Sirianni, 39?
Yeah.
A 39-year-old coach?
Because he gets the control. Because he's going to be able to do that.
Yeah.
It's what I've said to you. The Auburn Falcons, Arthur Blank, is one of the, I believe he's a more meddling owner than Jerry Jones.
Yeah, what you said about the meetings.
First of all, he's on the sideline every single game in the fourth quarter. He is every Monday, and this is something a lot of the national media doesn't run with, every Monday his head coach has to go and have a private meeting with the owner. Every Monday. There are a lot of coaches that would never do that. That's why he hires newbies.
Yeah.
That don't have the power to say, screw you, I'm not doing that.
And look, if you don't realize it, if you're roaming the sidelines as an owner and it affects the way your players are behaving, like, look, they're out there trying to win a football game, and now the guy that's paying their checks is roaming the sidelines. I don't know if it makes you play better, harder, faster, whatever.
No.
To me, it makes you more cautious.
Yeah, if the Beasleys are walking around here, I go, all right, am I dressed properly?
Well,
do I have any?
You dress better if
are
you know
my nipples hidden? Yes. Yeah. Are my nipples erect, and do I have to worry about them?
Do we get a warning when the
Yeah, we do.
Yes.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because guess what? Around here.
But you want to look good. You want to.
It can't look like breakfast at the homeless dumpster.
And it is 1,000% for everything you just said. It's they don't word it as, hey, dress nicely, but it's hey, dress nicely.
Stop dressing like you're a hobo.
Oh, well.
On the back train.
I painted a pretty bad picture to Bruce, our big owner, one day, because I had worked in...
You called him Bruce right there.
No. He found me sleeping in our conference room because I had worked an Eagles post-game show, worked the morning show, and was doing something after work, so I had like an hour opportunity to take a nap, and I kind of pulled up on a couch in the conference room, not knowing that they were there that day. And him and Joe Bell walked in, and I was like, I'm not sleeping in here at all. Don't worry about me. So, yeah.
And Joe didn't run you. He's a kind man.
He knew how hard I was working.
Yeah, I mean, if you know how hard a guy's work, and if you give it the itinerary of everything you just did, and a nap is understandable.
But I don't think Bruce knew.
I would have went to my car.
I probably should have.
Sleep in your car?
Because I wanted some shade and I don't know.
You wanted warmth.
Yeah.
He wanted the boss to see him so he could
wanted
say,
to-
I've been here for 20 of the last 24 hours.
No, he had no idea what
You
my
mean like,
itinerary.
You mean like Coach where he parks?
Oh, yeah. Coach Parks backs it up so everybody can see. I'm here. I'm here.
Same spot.
I'm just kidding.
Same spot. Coach is the first car in the lot.
Oh, he is. He's
and
here
it's
bright and
beautifully
early.
done. He backs in.
Yes, he does.
He's got that all set.
Is that a violation?
No.
Backing in?
Smart.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
No, it's smart. No.
No.
Pat,
Coach,
a little bit of a try-hard
Pat,
move.
call
Coach
our
wants
friends-
to say something.
By the
He's
way,
mad.
Call our friends at AAA. The majority of accidents backing out of spots. The majority of accidents that people are going insurance companies about is backing out of parking spots. When you pull out of a parking spot, you don't back into people.
That is great. Counter to that would be Coach shows up at 2:30 in the morning when the entire parking lot is empty. He could pull into a spot that allows him to just go straight, but instead he is backing
makes
up
a fair point.
That's
to
a fair
be bougie.
point. Would you, Coach, would you like to respond?
Little try-hard move there, Coach.
In your behalf.
Seriously? Backing into a spot is bougie?
It's a little
I
try-hard.
didn't say it's bougie.
I think
He
it's
said-
try-hard.
And guess what?
Wow.
The king of bougie is sitting across from
I agree with you. It's easier when you are pulling out in a crowded parking lot
Oh, hey, yo.
than to go
That's what
straight
she said.
out than
Okay.
to back out.
I'm pulling it. I'm pulling it right here. The two most common things that an American will call the insurance company about that they got into an accident. One of them is accidents where you are backing out of a spot and your car gets hit.
I'm in
Or you
agreement
hit
with
somebody.
Coach here.
Okay, what's the second most common thing? I'm pulling it right up here. National Bureau of Insurance.
Hitting someone from behind talking on your cell phone.
Distracted driving, red light.
No, hitting someone at a that is stopped and you run into them in the back.
Yeah.
That's the second most popular. Those are the two most things. By the way, according to these statistics here, and JD Power knows their stuff, that is going to accounts for almost 60% of all auto accidents.
Wow.
Jeez.
That's crazy.
Hey, did you see the onions on the road yesterday?
Yeah.
Bill Raftery
Did you-
right away.
I was going to say.
Yeah.
Bill Raftery.
Raftery. Right away I went,
No,
double order.
Yeah.
Bill Raftery.
Yeah.
There you go.
I went past it on my way home.
Did you?
I was like, what the heck? And I could smell
Were they white
it.
onions?
smell them?
Red
I
onions?
could smell it. They looked yellow to me.
Have you ever
Yeah.
had the Vidalia onions?
Oh, we used to. There's a recipe I used to make Vidalia onions where you cut out the middle and you put a piece of beef bouillon in there.
Oh, I know.
And
How
you
about
put
if
it
I-
on and you put it on the grill. Delicious.
How about
item.
How about if I bring some home for you? Because
Okay.
the Vidalia onion there's nothing like it.
Oh, it's a great onion.
There's nothing like it.
That's a great
it's
onion.
It's a tasty
What's
item.
your top onion? 610-632.
Yeah, put it up on the poll question, would you?
What's your
there?
Mount Rushmore
Hey,
of onions?
Flyers Weekly with Jason Martinez is tonight from 6 to 7 p.m. There'll be Flyers hockey, too, tonight. And what Al says, forget Kincaid's name dropping. He's dropping nice tumblers, too. These are not paid for. These are paid for by me. This is the Flyers Gritty tumbler. He asks where I got it. Amazon.
There you go.
I made sure because I was getting told by people you have a Phillies one.
You're
but you
represented
don't
across
have-
the board
but
now.
you don't have. So I said, well, my wife and daughter got me a one for Father's Day last year, the Phillies one. So now I have the Flyers, Phillies, Eagles, Sixers.
Yeah.
And I do not know if Philadelphia Union has a Tervis tumbler.
We can find one.
But if they do, I will grab a Tervis tumbler from them, too. It's got to be the big babies, though. Because this is the morning iced tea, so.
I had to go at Union head coach Jim Curtin for a bad opinion in Philly Mag last week.
Really?
So maybe I can put in a request for you.
Hey, this update is brought to you by the Parks Casino Sportsbook app. Download at parkscasino.com/PA and use promo code Fanatic. That's not name dropping, though. Well, you're just doing that.
Nah, he's a local. It's hardly a name drop.
That's not a name drop at all.
Where's the scallion rank
Can
for
I
you
name-
guys in the onion ranks?
I do not like the scallion.
What?
I like scallion.
I think it's underrated.
I think the scallion is underrated.
Is the
Yes.
scallion on potato skins?
Yeah.
I'm wrong.
Oh,
I'm wrong
yeah.
then. I'm wrong. Okay.
Yes, scallions.
I'm misjudging that kind of stuff.
You know what else is underrated is capers.
I love capers, little salt bombs.
You know, and my wife just kind of got turned on by capers.
Hey,
Just last
I'm
weekend.
glad you introduced
Hey,
food in the
now.
bedroom.
So-
as well.
Like a good boner.
They went, we went out to dinner and she got salmon with capers and
Oh,
she
hell
wasn't
yeah.
positive, but she tried it and she liked it.
Yeah, I'll bang that.
Capers is good.
By the way, Doc chiming in. My brother watched.
He's up?
He's up this morning, and he
Go
says
Doc.
you don't. And he texted.
Wow.
Now, he didn't text proper English because he's
still on
gets
the 30.
He's using his
He's on that
like,
T9.
He's on
He
his
only
like
gets 30
flip phone.
characters.
He's on his like flip phone. He says, "You don't ask your brother." ShopRite Taylor pork roll, extra large, $8.99.
There you go. Doc knows.
Extra large. Doc knows his pork roll. I guarantee he knows his pork roll. So there you go. Glad that we got that figured out. So that was what Al was asking. What is? So I got the tumblers, the big tumblers. These are the 30-ounce ones at. I got them on Amazon for all the local teams. So get on out there and you can do that. I got good news for hockey fans. Egan.
Hello.
This is great news.
You
for
have my
you.
attention. Onions lost me, but I'm back.
By the way.
You wouldn't respect an onion.
This is where Egan goes next level. ESPN still holds the musical rights to this music.
Do they?
Yes. They created this theme.
Huh. It's a good theme.
And it appears after a 10-year absence.
We're back.
The 21-22 season, the NHL will return to ESPN.
So does that mean magically NHL will appear back on the top page of ESPN.com?
My guess is that.
I'm looking at it now.
The NHL reportedly will be the secondary television partner for the NHL compared to NBC.
Because they lost NBC Sports Network, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
So it's going to be the NHL will be in partnership with NBC and with ESPN. They're
Very
going to
cool.
expect. Linda Cohn's probably very thrilled.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, I love Linda.
Should I text Linda? Is that
Are
no,
you
she's
name
not
dropping?
local. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Should I text Linda?
She's a big Rangers fan.
Bob likes some Linda Cohn, I think. She's great.
No, I was
a
giving
titan of
you
the
a nod to
industry,
say,
She's
yeah, it's a
great.
name dropper.
She is a titan.
She plays goalie.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
She's awesome.
Yeah.
She
Good
really
for her.
is. She's awesome. So
Yeah.
there you go. Hockey's back on ESPN, it appears.
Pumped.
Hasn't been announced yet.
So does that mean Barry Melrose is going to be front and center? Him
Means
and Linda?
Melrose is going to have to get back for California.
And Buchagras, is he still there?
Buchagras, yeah.
What does he do? The overtime? The Buchagras? What is it, Pat?
Bucci OT challenge.
OT challenge, yeah.
I never see John
He's a college hockey guy.
I haven't seen
He's
him
got
in a
the
while.
line of, doesn't he have the line of clothing? College hockey? Does he? Isn't that Buchagras?
He's got
right?
like a Bucci. Yeah, kind
Yeah.
of. Yeah.
HAWKU hockey?
Yeah.
That's
good. John, that's good John Buchagras knowledge.
You
by
like
you.
that, huh?
Yeah.
That was like a pull that I did not expect.
Hey, I got a lot of pull.
It's a good dude. It's a good dude there. So that's very, very good. So that's exciting.
Yeah, that's
to
cool.
me, that makes the ESPN because for 10 years, hockey's seen their imprint be very popular in markets where they're popular.
Yeah.
But not be broad reaching. When a game's on ESPN, people can see it, or ESPN2 or otherwise.
Yeah, it's why the TV deal was so bad. I didn't think the NHL saw the forest of the trees. They just took the money, not seeing the reach that ESPN gives them. You guys, though, are missing the big one.
What's that?
The big question of who might be back. Gary Thorne. Is he going to be back? Because let me tell you, I love me some Gary Thorne.
I love Gary
I
Thorne
will watch
calling
his
hockey.
call of Ray Bourque getting the cup at least a few times a year.
I loved Gary Thorne. Loved him.
Here we go.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying is that it's not Gary Thorne 10 years ago? Yes.
What's wrong with Gary Thorne now?
Gary Thorne 10 years ago. It's just not. Let's have the.
He's 72.
We just got. And
Is he really?
Doc
Yeah,
Emmerich.
that
Yeah, Gary Thorne
surprises me.
72.
Wow.
Doc Emmerich just retired.
I love you want some new
nicest
blood.
man in
blood.
media.
He's so awesome.
You want
Doc
Steve
is the
Levy
best.
doing some hockey.
Steve Levy's good.
Yeah,
Steve
he
Levy
is
does
good.
a really good
No
job.
question.
I think
Very
he's done a good job on Monday Night Football.
Yes, he has. His excitement level on Monday Night Football is so much.
Perfectly measured.
It is. It's so good for the sport.
He's a pro's pro.
He also doesn't upstage his color.
Exactly. Yeah.
He's not Joe Buck.
Wow.
He doesn't feel the need to do it.
I have to listen to that. I haven't heard
Joe
that yet.
Buck
Now
thinks
that
he's
you've
an analyst.
told me.
The lines are totally blurred with Joe Buck. Joe Buck speaks a hell of a lot more than his analyst.
What's his favorite onion, though?
I have no idea.
You know, the shallot is a fine. I love a shallot.
Maui
Gene
sweet
shallot?
onion.
Gene shallot.
We got some Maui sweet onion love on Twitter.
All right, we got a lot coming up for you here in the 8 o'clock hour. The harsh reality, incompetence.
We're idiots.
We'll get to that next, and you are. It's the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. It's important to relax, to kick back, to rest up, and everybody loves binge watching on Netflix. What if I told you you can get Netflix for free from my friends at T-Mobile? But it's a better deal than that. With their Magenta 55 Plus plan, it includes Netflix, 2 lines, unlimited data, just $70 a month. And that's not $70 a month plus then taxes and fees above it. It's $70 a month flat. And they're including Netflix. So if you're 55 and up, you want to visit T-Mobile.com/55 or call 1-800-T-Mobile today to get the deal with AutoPay. Let me just tell you this, though. When you do business with T-Mobile, you're getting the best network. So you're going to be able to use your device wherever you need to go. I've been leaning on the GPS big time, learning about all new shortcuts to get around. It's been a while since I've been home. Glad to be back, though, and glad to have T-Mobile along for the ride with me. Go become a T-Mobile customer today. They got shops all over town, and you can check them out at T-Mobile.com.
The John Kincade Show.
Looks like I'm in for a bad hair day.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Thinking about life insurance? What if you could make one free phone call and learn your best price from nearly a dozen highly rated, price-competitive companies? Well, that's exactly what happens when you call SelectQuote Life. For example, George is 40. He was getting sky-high quotes from other companies because he takes meds to control his blood pressure. But when I shopped around, I found him a 10-year, $500,000 policy for under $25 a month. I'm SelectQuote agent Dan Savino. And believe me, if SelectQuote isn't shopping for your life insurance, you're probably paying too much.
For your free quote, call 800-723-5220. That's 800-723-5220. 800-723-5220. Or go to SelectQuote.com. Since 1985, we shop, you save.
Get full details on the example policy at SelectQuote.com/commercials. Or price could vary depending on your health, issuing company, and other factors. Not available in all states.
Making Moves is brought to you by LinkedIn Jobs.
In 2003, it was rare for freshmen to carry a college basketball team, never mind two of them. But for Syracuse, Carmelo Anthony and Jerry McNamara did just that, all the way to a national championship. Anthony led the team in scoring and rebounds, while McNamara led the team in assists and was third in scoring. In the national championship game against Kansas, Carmelo was the game's leading scorer with 20, and McNamara added 18.
Build your winning team today. Go to linkedin.com/sports.
March is the biggest month in college basketball, where teams across the country test their talent in the hopes of winning it all. For finding talent that can help your team win it all, there's LinkedIn Jobs. Post a job with targeted screening questions, and LinkedIn will quickly get your role in front of qualified candidates. Manage job posts and contact candidates from a single view, as functions are streamlined onto one simple screen. Post a job for free at linkedin.com/sports. That's linkedin.com/sports. Terms and conditions apply.
Here's the good news. Even with high unemployment, there's still a need for hundreds of thousands of cybersecurity professionals in the U.S. right now. And My Computer Career is training people to help meet the demand. No IT experience? No problem. Take the free career evaluation today at mycomputercareer.edu. Start your new life as an IT pro in as little as 4 months. Grants covering up to 53% of the cost are available to those who qualify. It's not rocket science. It's mycomputercareer.edu.
I'm Lauren Dusky, a singer-songwriter from Northern Michigan, and I'm back on air with Boot Barn.
I had the honor to be your granddaughter. I could only hope to be half of the whole that you both were. You loved me that way.
Learn more about the movement at bootbarn.com/backonair.
If I'm not commuting anymore, where do I really want to live?
While you handle life's questions, Merrill Guided Investing helps you manage your portfolio and invest for your next move with the option to work with an advisor at a low cost and minimum. Merrill, a Bank of America company. Visit merrilledge.com/investing goals to get started today.
Investing involves risk. Merrill Lynch, Pierce, Fenner & Smith Incorporated, both a registered broker-dealer and investment advisor, member SIPC. Investment products are not FDIC insured or not bank guaranteed and may lose value.
Making popcorn for movie night?
Whoa, who are you?
This is your wake-up call from TracFone Wireless. What if every time you tried a new streaming service, you had to buy a new TV?
That'd be ridiculous.
Yeah, some wireless companies do that when you switch. Make you buy a new phone.
Right.
But TracFone Wireless lets you keep your phone and your number and your network, and gives you unlimited talk and text starting at $20 a month.
Seriously, who are you?
This is your wake-up call, people. TracFone Wireless. Now you're in control. Oh, you're burning it.
Oh, no.
See terms and conditions at TracFone.com.
Dear smart shoppers, ready, set, go. Get a great deal on a new Toyota. Get a complimentary first month's lease payment on a new 2021 Highlander or Highlander Hybrid with $309 a month due for 35 months thereafter with $39.99 due at signing plus taxes and fees. Save now, Toyota.
Security deposit waived on approved credit from Toyota Financial Services for Tier 1 Plus or Tier 3 customers only. Complimentary first month's payment up to $600. Customer responsible for any amount of first month's payment in excess of $600. Call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details about costs and terms. Varies by region. See dealer for details. Offers end 3/31/21.
How do you top the perfect cup of Dunkin' Cold Brew? With new, sweet, cold foam from Dunkin', of course. A velvety sipping experience that elevates your cold brew with a pillowy, silky, smooth new layer you'll want to sink into. Doesn't that sound delicious? Try a medium chocolate stout flavored cold brew with sweet cold foam, cold brew with sweet cold foam, or cold brew for $3. America runs on Dunkin'. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer.
Philadelphia's hometown sportsbook. Bet Rivers is the official sports betting partner of the Philadelphia Flyers. All season long, make your hockey bets with a trusted local team at Bet Rivers Sportsbook. Get started today with a special offer. Use the code 250MATCH to get up to $250 in bonus money on your first deposit. Whether you watch the Flyers game at home or at the Bet Rivers Sportsbook at Rivers Casino Philadelphia. Bet with a winner at BetRivers.com. Presented by Rivers Casino Pittsburgh. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Okay, you see the warm weather's coming in this week, which is absolutely awesome. But we've been coming out of the winter. So you realize that your house has been chilly and drafty. So you're thinking, I'm out of the woods. I don't need new windows this year. I'll put it off till next year. Wrong. Wrong answer. Because then it's going to get hot. And what's going to happen when it gets hot? Your air conditioner's going to be running. And then all the beautiful, cool air in your house is going to be getting out of the house. It's going to be going right out the windows, and so do your energy bills go up. That's why Window Nation has got your back. My friends at Window Nation say do not put off what you could do today to next year. You need them now. Get 2 free windows with every 2 that you buy. Plus, here's the deal for you. You make no down payment. You make no payments. You pay no interest for 2 full years. So you're getting brand new, beautiful windows in your home, raising the value of your home, raising the quality of life inside the home. You're saving thousands. You're beating the spring rush. Oh, and you're not paying for it till 2023. Sign me up. Go to windownation.com and do your window shopping online, and then visit them at 866-90-NATION. Dial them up right now, 866-90-NATION.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Thank God this is radio, or you'd have to be looking at my face.
I'm too sexy for my shirt. On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
All right, Sean says he loves the energy of the John Kincade Show every morning here on 97.5 The Fanatic. He listens every day. He goes, but I will literally pay Bob or John $5 if they get Jamie to blow his nose.
Do I sound congested today?
Jamie, we talked about at the beginning of the show today. You're getting attacked. You're having the change of seasons.
Yeah.
You get that thing. He says,
you get menopause?
I think I'm clear.
He loves the show. He says you sound. He says, no, don't do that.
It's clear.
Don't do what's green and goes backwards.
No, there's nothing there.
Don't be doing that one.
I'm going to, By
the way, I did that so I could get the $5 if he blows his nose.
I'm going to get one of those things that we had for the kids when they were little and you stuck it up their nose and you squeeze it.
Yes.
Yeah, sometimes I do want to do that to you.
Suction it out.
I'm going to see the allergist. That's my the 2021 new and improved me. It's going to take a couple years.
Okay, do you realize what that entails?
Yeah, shots all the time.
Olivia's gone through it.
It takes like 5 years, I think, right?
No, but they have to
They inject you with what you're allergic to over time,
they put
right?
stuff in the arms, and then you in your arm, and you go through that.
Yeah, I think it's worth it, right?
I did not have an allergy till I moved to Anaheim. And then living there as long as I did, I developed allergies. I'm hoping that I'm not going to have them here.
Oof.
Because I didn't have them here.
It's gotten worse the last 2 or 3 years for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, there is a thing that happens.
Yeah.
As age goes along, it does happen to you.
So I'm gonna work on improving me. All right.
Do we get to suggest things?
No.
Oh, I have a list right here.
Like that. Well, that's going to be in our meeting.
That's Egan's
What
list.
about the crappy hat? So what was the
This one's fine.
What was the resolution? Now that hat looks fine.
Yeah.
What was the
I'm going to wear it here and there. I'm not going to.
But it was yesterday. The consensus was get rid of the damn hat.
A lot of people said no. That hat looks like it's just aged finely.
You're cherry picking.
Yeah.
You're cherry picking
like,
the people.
I'm going to be cleaning out the garage today. That's a hat I would grab.
Yeah.
Like, no, and it feels good.
I'll
throw it on backwards. Yeah. No,
Okay,
I
can I ask something?
Yeah.
You're in the garage. Okay, so you're in the garage. You're not out in the elements. You're in the garage. You're cleaning the garage. Why do you need a hat?
Well, no, you're also out in the elements because what I have to do is I got to take everything out of the garage today to clean it and figure out what we're taking to the new house, what we're not. And all
that sounds
stuff.
awful.
So, it gets me outside though. It's going to be 67 today. I'll be listening to 97.5 The Fanatic on my headphones. We'll be good to go.
I had a suggestion from a listener yesterday in an email. Okay, they suggested they heard us talking about the hats. Do you have access to like your hat collection that you talked about yesterday?
Yeah.
Your hats. Okay. Pat, do you have access to your hats like in one place?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Bob, can you get access to your...
I have to find where it is.
When you find it, this suggestion was, he goes, that'd be really fun, you guys going through your hats. And he goes, we've had people swap hats. And they go, I love that hat. I'll take that hat. Like this. Hey, swap me. And maybe some listeners. Yeah. Like that. So I've got mine in a container. So mine's
I don't see you as a hat guy. I don't see you covering up the main.
No, I don't do them. I absolutely don't do them. But I've got some hats.
Right.
So,
I'm swapping hats I'm out on in this COVID time.
Yeah, it's a little gross.
I don't need somebody else's sweaty hat on my head.
As a bald man, the hat is imperative because the sweat just falls down your face.
Okay.
So the hat traps it in.
So this beautiful head of hair keeps the sweat out.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure I know that. Let me put my hand back.
I have to wear a headband.
Is that the Instagram pose?
Yeah.
Pat, is that the Instagram pose?
I'm not taking a picture of that.
What you got to do? By the way, Sean Dennis says, congrats. You guys have done what no one else has been able to do before. I have switched my loyalty of morning sports talk radio shows to yours over the
What do you
other
say,
shows.
Shawnee?
Sean Dennis.
That's awesome. Thank
two
you,
first
Sean.
names. I love people with two first names.
Could be a serial killer.
Thank you, 97.5.
He may be luring us in.
Oh, well, he knows how to get you.
Well, believe me.
You're
I'd
very
be
regimented.
so predictable. I mean, seriously, you could be on Mary Jane Lane and then cutting across Bong Boulevard, and you're going to find me every day.
Yeah.
Like walking to the high-priced dry cleaner. Oh, my gosh. All right, as we start the dry cleaner's literally breaking my balls.
About what?
That's because they figure everybody's so high that's coming in.
The cost of dry cleaning.
What are you getting dry cleaned? Like, I don't know what you do after work and stuff. I dry
clean my if I do wear, like today I'm wearing jeans because that is something that I totally have changed.
You didn't used to wear jeans to work.
No.
Right.
Not a jeans guy.
Yeah, and for those listening, if you could have seen John's face the first time that we all met after a show, the way he looked at me, Egan, and Jamie with our casual dress.
I loved y'all. But
he was he literally, and Coach, you can attest, John literally said, "Is this how you guys dress for work?"
I did.
Yeah.
Because I'm just trying to find.
So wait,
but
let's go back.
But what have I done though?
Yeah, you've toned it down a little bit.
I've tried to more assimilate to you guys than I've asked you to assimilate to me because you guys
we
wouldn't
told you
listen to
that's
me
not
at
going to
all.
happen.
I mean, like I wear dress slacks.
That's what I'm wearing.
Like I wear dress slacks, but not dress slacks like I'm going to church, but like dress slacks that you'd buy at a store, at a Macy's or something like that.
But, all right, so now that you're not wearing them as often,
but I dry clean them when I've worn them like 3-4 times. I get them dry cleaned. But I swear to you, they might as well just the lady behind the counter might as well have a ski mask. And
you got to find like the 2-for-1 Wednesday deals. I got one by me that's like 2-for-1 Tuesdays.
Really?
Yeah, you got to find one of those.
They just started having you take my dry clean
there you
and pick
go.
it up for us. As we start the 8 o'clock hour a little late, once again we're faced with the harsh reality of incompetence out of the Eagles organization. And it's incredibly clear. It is proven out in the organization that they continually telegraph every single move. And I think this was the part of yesterday's news that made me just scream bloody murder. The best organizations in football don't telegraph what they're doing. You've got the 6th pick in the draft, and you've got a roster with more holes in it than Capitol Security in D.C. You could go any one of a number of ways. So what should you do? A smart general manager, smart organization would play their cards close to the vest. Leave people guessing. What do the Eagles want to do at the 6th pick? We don't freaking know. Somehow, though, the Eagles think that telegraphing their intentions is good business. In fact, it isn't. It hampers you. Why in the world would you not want people thinking that you have an interest in a young quarterback when teams behind you have interest in drafting a young quarterback? Don't you want the trade calls? Don't you want the ability to have somebody offer you a king's ransom? Then why are you letting Chris Mortensen know? And by the way, if you can list the amount of things Chris Mortensen's gotten wrong in the last 25 years, it'd be a short list. Why are you letting Chris Mortensen know that you desire Jamar Chase? The Eagles aren't putting up a smoke screen. They've got leaks that we already knew about. Unfortunately, they just can't seem to plug them. If you don't plug them, it is going to sink this ship. And that's where we're at. That's where we're at as we start the 8 o'clock hour with Bob Cooney, Jamie Lynch, and Pat Egan here on the John Kincade Show with the coach, Eric Camille, running the show. Bob, this was the screaming thing about Mort's report yesterday. This was the thing that jumped out at me more than anything. Why in the world would the Eagles play their hand? All they have to do is wait 6 more weeks. Why play your hand and let everybody know, whoa, no. We want Jalen Hurts to have some backup who's not going to take away from him and everything, and let everybody know you're not in the quarterback market. It's stupid. There are teams behind you in the draft that want a young quarterback that may be interested in trading up. Detroit, Chicago, others. Why would you play your hand publicly?
Well, my first thought would have been unless they're lying. You know, unless they are doing exactly what you're saying, John, but they're not. Well, it appears that they're not because of the way Jalen Hurts came out and spoke, right? So I don't think you're going to use your quarterback to come out and back you, saying, you know, I'm getting ready for the season, I can't wait, and have your ownership group say, yeah, Jalen's our guy, and then you're going to take a quarterback at 6?
You'd look like
Then you'd look like a real dirtbag. So it is a bad move.
To how you look
now.
Yeah,
unless they say, all right, let's just say Kyle Pitts, unless they're convinced that Kyle Pitts is going to be there at 6, so they'll throw Jamar Chase's name out there. You know, maybe that's their thinking.
I just don't believe
just keep your mouth shut.
God, stop talking, Eagles.
Yeah,
stop talking.
The leaks need to stop, and they needed to stop 2 months ago.
And by the way, I am completely convinced. By the way, between Adam Schefter and Chris Mortensen, I am completely convinced, with absolute authority, that it's Howie Roseman and Jeffrey Lord.
Sure.
So why are they talking? It's so stupid.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
Well, part of that story yesterday made me hope they realized the error of their ways, because it was, well, we're going to listen to our scouts now. We know we screwed up. And I hope they mean that, because if they had listened to the scouts last year, Jeremy Chin and Justin Jefferson are here. But they had to be the smartest guy in the room and override the scouts who put in a year's worth of work. So part of me, when I heard that, went, okay, good. Like, I hope you mean what you're saying here.
Well, here's what Buckets is saying on YouTube. If teams think you're drafting a quarterback, they will try to trade ahead of you, not trade for your pick. Then that's a great thing, Buckets. They're trying to get a quarterback. You don't want a quarterback. By shutting your mouth, somebody jumps ahead with Cincinnati to try to get ahead of you to go get a quarterback, which then leaves you the players that you want, a bigger pool of the players you're looking for. This isn't that hard.
The best case scenario is a quarterback run in the top 5.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Right. You want a quarterback run.
Yeah. Any leverage you have, you throw out the window when you talk so much.
Right now, you say, shut up.
Yes.
Buckets is like, no. If teams think you're drafting a quarterback, they'll try to get ahead of you. Exactly. Yeah. Let them speculate.
Good, yeah.
Let them
it's
not
time
know what
for
you're
you
doing.
to shut the up.
Correct. Let them
maybe
know
Howie
what
should
doing.
tell Morton Schefter that they love Justin Fields.
Oh, my gosh, it's so stupid.
Yeah.
It's so stupid. This just does not make any sense. Bobby in Ardmore joins us. Bobby in beautiful Ardmore. How are you, Bobby? Welcome to The Fanatic.
Hey, John. How are you, buddy? How was
Goodbye.
your sandwich?
Oh, Bobby, you're awesome. You're great. How are you, buddy?
I'm good. Thanks for getting me hooked up with Alexa again.
Yeah, I hooked up Bobby's Alexa over at DeBruno Brothers.
Oh, nice.
I hooked up Bobby's Alexa for him and got it back so he can listen to The Fanatic.
Oh, good deal. Way to go, Bobby.
All right, so listen, John, we had a brief conversation. what I got out of you that the team is a total disaster right now.
I think that I'm always that uplifting force. Yes, Bobby.
So I'm a little more optimistic. I've always loved Doug Peterson because, I'm 60 years old. I got a chance to see a Super Bowl. But the team has not gotten better in the whole time. Any player that we've drafted has either been a bust or not coached properly. I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt that maybe Ortega-Whiteside is a player. Maybe Rager is a player under the proper coaching.
Okay, then you know what, though? We might see some of that. I don't think that's outlandish to think that could happen. But, Bobby, yesterday, too, just on an associated topic, we had a little talk about God's grace yesterday, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
And you're going to come around. You're going to come around on that topic, right?
I'm really having a hard time with it.
It was the Odubel Herrera conversation.
Yeah.
That was good.
We didn't go into detail, but like I said, I have 3 daughters. I have a sister that was abused. And she stayed and forgave. And, eventually ended up in the hospital 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, well, I will look forward to seeing you soon, Bobby. And I'm sure Mikey Miss will be over, too, so we look forward to seeing you.
Oh, DeBruno.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
By the way, that place is just
heaven.
Spectacular.
Anthony Bourdain, when he came through Philadelphia on 9th Street, DeBruno's and Claudio's down there, I think he was in heaven.
By the way, the Suburban Square is... I used to go to the one in Center City because we would stay in Center City.
Yeah.
As whenever
they
we
have
came,
a great market
whenever we came to town, we would stay in Center City, and we loved going up to DeBruno Brothers.
Oh, it's great.
And my mom, we would get her the cheese and the spicy pepperoni and things like that.
Oh,
and then she
yeah.
could have with crackers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, absolutely! And they're opening a new one further out the main line.
Oh, nice.
Like in, I think it's going to be like in Wayne or Devon or something like that.
Nice.
So good stuff there, Bobby.
Oh, that's great holiday eating.
Oh, my gosh. That sounds great.
I used to live like 7 blocks from there. I'd get myself in some trouble.
You would?
Yeah.
Hey, save up to 50% on almost everything right now at Mattress Warehouse. Plus, you can get 0% interest financing for 60 months and free delivery on all orders over $7.99. SleepHappens.com. Check that out. In Cooney's Corner, this could end up being a problem for the Sixers in the second half of the year.
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
Think back just a couple of weeks ago when we were talking about the Sixers and we said, man, when they have their regular starting lineup and their regular rotation, I think they started out 14-0 on the year, right? When everybody was playing. And we said, yeah, if those guys can get used to each other and you really find out what you are, this is a really good thing moving forward for Doc Rivers, and maybe even tells you a little bit more of what more you're going to need moving forward. Doc then came out and said, yeah, it's been really tough because we don't have any practice days. Basically, shoot-around is our practice. And, for people who don't know about shoot-arounds, they come, it's an hour long, it's early in the morning. If that's your practice, it's a tough way to go. Right?
Well, what's the difference between practice and shoot-around for those who don't?
Yeah, so practice is like an hour and a half, 2 hours of go hard,
and you're running,
and you're going
sets,
through things, and you're going through specific things. 4 seconds to go, ball in the half court. Here's the play we want to run. Length of the court, 8 seconds. Here it is. It's specific stuff. Shoot around is kind of going over what you want to do that night against that team, and then putting in some schemes here and there. So Doc Rivers says that's really all they're getting. So that's why I was looking so forward to this week. They don't play until Thursday. You had the All-Star game Sunday, you're supposed to. You had Tuesday and Wednesday to get some really good practices in, and you have Joel Embiid and Ben Simmons holed up in a room because of the COVID. Look, I'm not going to dive real deep and say 2 practices are going to, but it really would have been a good time, and I think Doc Rivers is really upset, probably, that they couldn't get on the floor with everybody for these 2 days.
Yeah, that sucks, and we still don't know how much time they could potentially miss, right? Like, I haven't seen...
Yeah.
They're definitely going to miss one game, it seems.
No, they
like.
haven't said that.
Yeah, they haven't yet.
Because
think about it,
this
too.
is an NBA-made mess.
Yeah, and they're going to go into games. Now, look, is Joel Embiid and Ben Simmons going to get rusty after a week? No, that's not what I'm saying. But you're going into a game playing with the heart, like no practice after 6, 7, 8 days. When you take time off like that without getting back on the court in some ways, and then boom, go play 35 minutes. You say you watch a game sometimes worried about injury.
Yeah.
That's a recipe for it.
I'm a little concerned about it, but I'm not as concerned as I thought I would be. I thought I was going to be way more concerned because I'm a worrywart when it comes to the Sixers with their injury history. But for whatever reason, I'm just with this situation. I don't
think they're going to be positive. I'm hoping.
No, I hope not too. And yeah, they're going to
really.
But the fact that you're throwing them back out, boom. So I think they go. If I'm not mistaken, they go Thursday, Friday, off Saturday. Then they go again
Monday?
Sunday. I don't know if it's Sunday,
Tuesday.
Monday. It might be Sunday, Tuesday.
Sunday, Tuesday.
So,
Tuesday.
4 games in 5 or whatever. That's a tough stretch.
And then they have Wednesday, too, versus the Bucks.
And then you just throw out there, like, here you go play 35 minutes. I'm not saying I'm nervous or whatever. I'm just saying it's something to keep an eye on.
Flyers Sabres tonight. The hockey team gets back in action tonight, 7 o'clock, right here on The Fanatic. You can get that. Pat, you're worried about something else with the Sixers, though.
A little bit. It's kind of dawned on me. So yesterday when we were talking about the Sixers, we were talking about Kyle Lowry, and we were comparing it to the move that the Nets just made by bringing in Blake Griffin. And I think that we've gotten to the point as Sixers fans where we just kind of assume they're going to make a big move because of the number 1 seed. And we have good reason to. I mean, they went out and traded for Jimmy Butler, and then when they were, I think a top 3 seed, they traded for Tobias Harris. And if there's one thing Elton Brand's done, he's shown a propensity to kind of buy. Even last year when they were the 6th seed, he bought. Are we setting ourselves up, though, for a possibility that they don't do that big buy? They do a smaller buy like they did last year to kind of fortify the bench.
You mean they make me smile?
Yeah, and everybody else is miserable.
I'm the only one, yes.
But are we setting ourselves up a little bit to be disappointed by the trade deadline?
Yes.
Well, what do you look...
Like, there's no guarantee that Toronto even moves Kyle Lowry.
No, there's not.
So if that doesn't happen, I'm kind of bummed.
So your disappointment comes from your expectations.
Yes.
Or your expectations for a big move.
1,000%.
Mine are for Kyle Lowry. I have eyes for one man.
Lust after Lowry.
I hope you keep that.
Yeah, Connor, grab that.
Idiot. Connor, would you grab that, please?
Kyle Lowry.
Man, I just look again. You know where I sit on this. We're going to do more of it at the top of the hour. But you know where I sit on this.
They'll bring in the veteran buyout guys.
I'm fine
like
with
PJ Tucker.
PJ Tucker I like as an upgraded Mike Scott.
I watched The Jump, which I still find very ironic that Windhorst is on The Jump. I just think that's a strange show.
You don't think he can get off the ground?
It'd be like putting him on a show called The Stairs. I don't think he's
the ground.
I don't think he's doing the stairs. I don't like. To me, they were talking about the deepest roster in the Eastern Conference. And it seemed like there was a consensus that the Sixers, if you were talking about the roster that was the deepest, is the Sixers. I like that. And guess what? Their window of opportunity to win titles is just opening. Just opening. I love that. I'm not doing this panic routine that everybody else is.
I don't think we're panicking. We just want a championship.
Gotta have it now.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my gosh.
Welcome back to Philly.
Oh my gosh.
We want championships and we want it now. We're Veruca Salt.
I want championships too, but it's just, this has been built. You went through the stupidest ass process that's ever been done in pro sports. The most embarrassing idea of how to conduct your business that's ever been done, and people supported it.
Yeah,
hell yeah,
and
it was
now,
great.
Yes, we
and
did.
now, and
Beautiful.
now you want to rush it.
Wear it on my chest.
Now you want to rush it.
No, because
Now you're
the
like,
core is
now
still
you're like,
intact.
now we gotta hurry.
What are we
Now
rushing, though? Like, what are you
have plenty
giving
of
off?
time.
Tyrese Maxey isn't rushing it to me.
What have you seen from Tyrese Maxey where it's like, I need to keep that guy?
It's the deepest roster in the Eastern Conference.
And you're going to add
that
to it.
affords you the ability to
I don't think
play with it.
But you don't have to.
Let's play the game that you did yesterday. Kyle Lowry or Tyrese Maxey, who's better?
Oh, absolutely. Kyle Lowry's better.
Kyle Lowry or Matisse Thybulle, who's better?
I'm not getting rid of
Kyle Lowry, whoever they drafted 28th
well, man,
overall, who's better?
But the thing is, though, if you're talking about getting rid of Thybulle, to me, you're a moron.
And
I think it's become untouchable.
Yeah, I don't want to trade Thybulle, but I'm using the young pieces that they have.
No, I got you. He's better than Maxey. But I don't know what Maxey's going to be in 2 years. And that's the thing. If you go to, and they brought up exactly what we talked about off the air. If Tyrese Maxey was under Greg Popovich in San Antonio, 1 year he's this, the next year he's this, the next year he's this, and by year 4, he's making an all-star game, and people are like, where'd that come from?
Yeah, well,
good organizations do that. They don't panic.
I don't think it's a panic move because your core is still in place. You still have Ben, Joe, Tobias, and these guys in place for 3-4 years.
Make sure you get in on our bracket challenge coming up on Monday. Go to 97.5thefanatic.com, and you're going to be filling out your bracket. A perfect bracket could win you $1 million. And someone is guaranteed to win $1,000. A perfect bracket, though, will win you $1 million. 97.5 The Fanatic's $1 Million Bracket Challenge is brought to you by the Parks Casino Sportsbook app, the official sportsbook partner of the Real Philly Fan and John Kincade, and by 97.5 The Fanatic. You got to be 21 or older, and if you get a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. All right, if you want to get in on that conversation, you can, 610-632-0975. Well, there's a lot of speculation, not by a lot of credible sources, that there's trade conversations going on about this guy. And Eagle fans don't seem to like it. It's the John Kincade Show, and you're listening to 97.5 The Fanatic. I need my phone. I don't like talking on the phone all the time, but I know that when I need to make a call, I need to know it's there. What I like to be able to do is to check my texts. What I like to be able to do is to check my emails. What I like to be able to do is communicate with my family, do FaceTime. FaceTime's my favorite thing with the family separated from 2 different cities. That's why I want you to become a T-Mobile customer. They got the best network. So you always know that the network's going to be great. You're going to have that connectivity. But right now, they've also got a thing for the 55 and up crowd called the Magenta 55 plan that includes Netflix. It's $70 a month. 2 lines, unlimited data, just $70 a month. And that's a flat fee every month. And they're throwing in Netflix for you. This is the best deal of all. All the things that you use your phone for might be different than what I use it for. But we all need a great network. We all need to be able to have that great connectivity and great rates too. With auto pay, sales tax and regulatory fees are included. It's the Magenta 55 Plus plan, and it includes Netflix. Tell them John Kincade sent you in.
The John Kincade Show.
Oh, geez, look at the butt on that. Yeah, he must work out.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia. The Fanatic's Bracket Challenge is back. A perfect bracket could win you
$1 million.
Starting Monday, go to 97.5thefanatic.com and fill out your bracket. Someone is guaranteed to win $1,000. But a perfect bracket will win you $1 million.
97.5 The Fanatic's $1 Million Bracket Challenge is brought to you by the Parks Casino Sportsbook app, the official sportsbook partner of the Real Philly Fan.
Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
And 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hey, it's Cuz. Let's talk about Parks Casino and Sportsbook. Oh, that fabulous Sportsbook. We're there every week for Cuz's Corner. And guess what? You can bring home that Sportsbook right to the palm of your hand. And while you watch the game, you can do some live in-game betting. That's right. Parks Sportsbook. You can make your first bet risk-free, up to $500. No one does live in-game betting better than the Parks Sportsbook, the official sportsbook partner of the Real 444 Philadelphia sports fan. The only sportsbook based right here in the Delaware Valley. College hoops coming into March, right? We got that going. We got hockey. We got hoops. Got a little golf action. Get in on all that action right now. Now, listen, you like fantasy sports. You're going to love all the props, game props, player props. The Parks Sportsbook has it all. You're going to love it. Bet on individual player performances in basketball and hockey, like points, rebounds, goals, and assists. Bet online with a name you trust. Parks Casino Sportsbook. Go to parkscasino.com/PA. Use the promo code FANATIC. Got to be 21 in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Berlin Farmers Market is home to more than 75 local businesses and restaurants throughout the year. And on the Berlin Farmers Market Community Day on Saturday, March 20th from 11 to 5, it will also be home to the Berlin Police and Fire Departments, Berlin Emergency Services, Central Jersey Equipment, John Deere, Art by Alicia, and a beer garden sponsored by Alligators Pub. There'll be giveaways and great deals, too. For hours, info, directions, and more, visit BerlinFarmersMarket.com.
The second half of the Sixers season is here, and Corona is back with cool custom Corona Sixers jackets to give away. Win one by entering the Are You a Baller contest on 97.5thefanatic.com. Show us that you're a baller by uploading a picture of you in your Sixers bests, and that's it. The winner will be chosen randomly. Don't have Sixers gear? No sweat. Just vote for your favorite picture, and you'll qualify to win too. Enjoy the Sixers games and live La Vida Mas Fina with an ice-cold Corona Light, Corona Extra, or Corona Premier. Corona is an official partner of the Philadelphia 76ers. Please enjoy responsibly.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Of course, we have everything you need to take on that oil change. It's easier than you think. Right now, you can get 5 quarts of Mobil 1 synthetic high-mileage motor oil and an STP extended life oil filter for just $32.99. And you can get it all fast, your way. Just order online with our free same-day store pickup or next-day delivery. Getting your job done just got easier. Restrictions apply.
Get Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Good morning, privates. Good morning, Drill Sergeant. I mean, seriously, what a pleasant morning. The sun is shining and the birds are chirping. You seem to be in a good mood today. Astute observation.
He's probably happy because he found out Honey Nut Cheerios can help lower cholesterol as part of a heart-healthy diet.
They're even shaped like hearts. So, in lieu of the obstacle course today, I propose a nice meditative nature walk. Does that sound delightful to everyone?
Yes, Drill Sergeant! Happy Heart Shapes are back for a limited time. Learn more about Honey Nut Cheerios by picking up a box at your local store.
Leave your sister alone. You're ready to get back into yoga, so you order the essentials. A non-slip mat, yoga blocks to keep balance, and an exercise ball. And you use your Bank of America Cash Rewards credit card, choosing to earn 3% cash back on online shopping and up to 5.25% as a preferred rewards member, which you put towards your most essential yoga gear. Noise-canceling headphones.
Welcome. Take a deep breath. Breathe.
Apply for yours at bankofamerica.com/more rewarding. Copyright 2020 Bank of America Corporation.
Now with Taco Bell's app, you can build a box filled with your favorites for just $5. Personally, I go with the chalupa.
What? You mean Crunch Wrap Supreme? Plus that beefy 5-layer burrito?
Perhaps you meant bean burrito, grilled with chips and nacho cheese sauce.
Nah, you got a vibe with cinnamon twists and a Baja Blast.
Eat like you with Taco Bell's $5 Build Your Own Cravings box, exclusively online or with the Taco Bell app. Must make selections from predetermined menu items at limited participating U.S. locations for a limited time online or in the Taco Bell app only. Contact store for prices and participation which vary. Drinks exclude freezes, tax extra.
It's time for some straight talk. Your tax return could look different this year, but you're still going to hear a lot of noise about how to spend it. So when the big carriers tell you to splurge on the latest nonsense, just tune it out. With Straight Talk, you can get a Samsung Galaxy A51 for just $199. Plus, get the $45 unlimited talk, text, and data plan with no contract on America's best networks for up to 50% less. Tune out the nonsense and tune in to Straight Talk. Straight Talk Wireless. No contract, no compromise.
Eventually, we'll all be commuting again, going out to dinner, even vacationing. You remember what it's like leaving your home and returning to a dark house? Well, this is Mike Miss for Farron Electric, certified Lutron pros with Cassetta by Lutron. Farron Electric can automate your lights inside to turn on when you pull in the driveway or off when you're already in bed. Control your lights remotely from anywhere, right from your home. Yep, my electrician, Farron Electric, can set that up too. Give them a call or visit FarronElectric.com. That's FARRYN Electric.com. Hey, it's Mike Miss here to tell you about my friends at Cinch. Cinch delivers propane grill tanks right to your doorstep so you'll never have to run out of propane. Right now, Cinch is offering new customers to get their first tank exchange for just $10 when they use my promo code Mike. Just go to cinch.com, spelled CYNCH.com, pick a delivery date that's convenient for you, and use the promo code Mike at checkout to get your first tank exchange for just $10. No more going through the hassle of lugging the used tank to the store. Stay safe and stay grilling with Cinch.
I know some of you have never bet on golf before, and that's why I want to tell you about the under par bonus on FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge Casino. FanDuel is hooking you up all weekend long during the Players' Championship. And best of all, new and existing users can cash in. Whether your golfer wins or loses, here's how it works. You'll get up to $5 inside credit for each stroke your golfer finishes the tournament under par. Spin the under par wheel to determine your bonus. All you have to do is bet $50 or more on the outright winner. Just be sure to get your bet in before the Players' Championship tees off this Thursday to be eligible. Now, Jordan Spieth is interesting here because he's been finishing horribly on Sundays the last few weeks. But first 3 days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, he's playing really well. If he can get over the Sunday hump, might be somebody you want to look at to bet. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official betting operator of the PGA Tour. That means there are even more ways for you to win all tournament long. Just do me one favor. Sign up with promo code Bob so they know I sent you. That's FanDuel Sportsbook, promo code Bob. Must be 21 or older and present in New Jersey or Pennsylvania. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 7 days. Max bonus, $50. Terms apply. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Sorry, this is your life right now. Listening to me on the radio.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Sometimes you just work for really good people who bring you donuts. A little donut. Which one did you go with, young Master Jamie?
I always feel safe about taking the jelly early on because I feel like the jelly donut gets hated on. So I don't mind.
Jelly donut gets hated on?
I feel like it does a little bit, and it's my favorite.
Bob? Did you?
I did the old-fashioned because I look like the healthiest if you're going to go with donuts.
That is the healthiest, right?
Probably, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I can't do jelly and cream.
I was surprised, by the way. Pat, did you go and get one or not?
Yeah, I got toasted coconut.
Ooh. That would have been the last one in the box.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't ask your opinions.
So I was asking yours.
You guys don't realize this. And Joe, I don't think I've ever told you this.
That you love him?
Obviously, I love Joe Bell. Sometimes I look at Joe and I literally get...
Your father.
It is unbelievable. When I was a little kid, Joe, from the nose up, and because he's wearing a mask all the time, he looks exactly
like your pop.
Like my father. And I swear there's times I look at him and it literally catches me. And I'm, whoa, because my dad's been dead for, 23 years now or whatever. And it literally does. It catches me like, oh my God. I wish I had a picture of my dad. I'm going to try to find one. From the nose up, I mean, exactly the same from when I was a little kid.
See, if Joe looked like my dad, it would give me the shakes.
What are you playing here?
That's great. It's just a sentimental.
Little Sarah McLachlan, setting the mood.
It reminds me of dogs.
Yes, it's like dogs in cages.
Well, I was talking about our boss. I wouldn't play a song about dogs.
No, that's a good. No, this is the song he set in the tone.
I'm not a sentimental
is a great
guy.
Song. I know you're not. You're not
no,
trying to be.
I'm cold.
Yeah,
John says
let
I'm
the
cold.
big dog hunt.
No, you see, now you've twisted things.
No,
And
I'm
as a
teasing.
journalist, what did I say?
That I'm not warm.
Correct. There's a difference between not warm and being cold.
I found myself doing you yesterday.
Well, then I was probably pretty warm while I was doing it.
I guess so.
I would say I was probably pretty warm.
Oh, that's uncomfortable.
I feel really awkward right now.
I tend to get the temperature up, get a little bit there.
Okay.
How about them Eagles? Am I right, guys?
What do you say? Well, let's check it out in the linchpin. By the way, don't listen to all trade rumors as being true.
This is the linchpin.
This Brandon Brooks trade rumor makes little to no sense to me because of why I'll lay out right here. There's an out in his contract coming up in 1 year's time. 1 year's time. So why you would trade away a guy at his lowest point when there's a coming out in his contract, I don't get.
At a $10 million price, which isn't that bad.
No, it's an $8 million dead cap the following year, which you can very much manage. You just ate 34 with Carson Wentz. The point of it not making any sense to me is this is the Jalen Hurts evaluation year. I want to see what he is. I want to know what he is, and I don't need a disastrous line in front of him. Brandon Brooks, look, he's been hurt basically 2 of the last 3 years and some pretty catastrophic injuries. But he's shown an ability to bounce back like a Wolverine. And when he's on the field, he's still one of the best right guards in the game. I don't have any doubt he'll bounce back to that level. I just hope he stays not injured. There's no reason to trade him for a 4th or 5th round pick right now when there's an upcoming out in the contract. Let him protect Jalen Hurts, and let's find out what Jalen Hurts is with a good offensive line in front of him.
By the way, who is reporting the trade? First of all, if Mike, and I'm just going to give this to people because I heard people yesterday because I made a reference to this. If Mike Florio and Pro Football Talk is your source for reporting trades, I will only tell you it would require you a couple hours of research to realize there are so many better places to get your football, like insider information from.
Their names are Chris Mortensen and Adam Schefter.
Correct. Mike Florio wants to be them. He's not. And I like Mike. I like him personally, and I like him professionally, too. I think, but he's more tabloidish.
Yeah.
If you're getting scoops of football from an insider, like, you're shopping in the wrong aisle. It could very well happen. Maybe it could happen.
Sure, it's not. I can't rule it out.
But
it makes a little sense to me.
It does. Oh, even what's his name from Fox?
Jay Glazer.
Jay Glazer. If Jay Glazer, Mort, Schefter say Brandon Brooks is going to be, they know.
I just don't see this one making sense.
They throw more crap up against the wall in Pro Football Talk because they have literally saying, we need content. We need content.
But on this subject in particular, I totally agree with you. I totally agree with keeping this offensive line intact for now, because if you really want to get a look at Jalen Hurts, this is your best way to do it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so as far as the subject goes, I'm on board with Jamie. Are you, John? Are you on board with that?
Completely.
Okay.
Yeah, the only thing that matters this year.
I want Brandon Brooks on this team. It's like I told you before, is that do I have doubts about how he's going to recover? Absolutely.
And you're justified in those.
But But if you're talking about somebody you probably should bet on, Brandon Brooks would be probably somebody that I'd give more the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, hell yeah.
But
he came back from an Achilles in like 7 months.
I still have doubts, but hey. But I want Lane Johnson here. I want Brandon Brooks here. I did not want Jason Kelce here. And it's no knock on Jason Kelce. I just didn't want it. It's this nostalgia tour crap that I think is going to hamper them.
Yeah,
I don't think it's what you do.
But to that same point, all that matters this year is evaluating Jalen Hurts and knowing if he's a guy you can build around or not. And you need to determine that in 16 games, maybe 17.
It may be the most important thing for this team.
Absolutely.
But I don't believe it's all that matters. And I've heard that talking point too, and I do not agree with that
I don't
at all.
think there's a close second to it in terms of importance.
Oh, I think defensive improvement is absolutely this team's crappy defense.
Well, the Hurts thing is about the future of the franchise. The defense needs to be improved.
No question.
Yes.
Yeah, I think Jalen Hurts is the number one thing you have to worry about going in.
We all agree on that.
Yeah, but this trade rumor makes zero sense. I mean, on paper, their offensive line is really good. On paper.
Yes.
Now, it's a massive if because they have injury history at the wazoo, but
it's really good on the right side.
No, I think it's just good. I mean, I'm very high on Jordan Mailata. I've always been very high on Jordan Mailata.
It's still unknown, though, to be fair.
Unknown.
Yeah, if you want to be fair.
Unknown. Why are you so high on him?
I think he showed a lot.
Because,
I think he
first
showed,
of all,
I
he
think
showed a lot.
Yeah.
He's a year younger than Dillard, which people forget.
Correct.
Every year he's getting better at the position because he's just learning the game.
Okay,
and what really
that's
sold
true.
me was, when I hear quote-unquote analysts that former guys that played the game talk about a position, I don't really tend to listen to it unless it's their position. Former offensive linemen raved about Jordan Mailata, and this is before he was starting. I'm talking like preseason football. They were raving about him.
Who's the former Colts guy who works on ESPN?
Jeff Saturday.
Jeff Saturday, a believer in Jordan Mailata, is one of his guys that he believes has taken. They did this thing on, if you ever watch NFL Live, they do all these little games and everything.
Sure.
Escalator up, escalator down.
Mm-hmm.
And he had him like probably 4 weeks ago as one of his escalator up guys.
Yeah.
That he said, here's guys, because they had someone else doing the skill, they had Orlovsky doing the skill positions.
Right,
they
yeah,
had him
right.
doing it. And he's like, escalator up for Mailata. So that is good.
It's scary how good he is in just, 4 years compared to Dillard, who's been playing his
He's only
entire
23 years
It's
old
awesome.
still.
It's awesome.
crazy.
It really is.
Andre Dillard, I can tell you, I have a major block for, though, right
I think
now.
if I had to
I get it.
guess,
That's a good one.
It's a major block.
I think he would try to be moved. If I had to guess right now, I think they would try to move him.
Who would want him?
I mean, a former first-round pick that's never really played. Maybe you could get a fourth or a fifth.
Ooh.
I don't know.
That'd be great.
I mean, you're losing your shirt in the deal, but it appears he doesn't have a starting job right now.
That's becoming all too common with the Eagles.
Yeah.
You lose your shirt, but
Yeah.
at least you're getting rid of, oh my
Hey,
God.
Pets Plus Naturals, locally owned and operated for over 30 years. They got the area's largest selection of all-natural pet foods, treats, and supplies to keep your furry loved ones happy and healthy. Visit petsplusnatural.com. Warren in Cherry Hill joins us on the John Kincade Show here on The Fanatic. Good morning, Warren.
Good morning.
What's up, buddy?
I got to ask you. I just heard and I agree. You've got to build whether I like Jalen Hurts or not. There's two things I want to bring up with this. One, you have to do that. And this is the only way you find out whether you like him and I don't know yet. More importantly, Jeff Lurie's once again proven that he's as dumb as the Cowboys owner. I read a lot of places where San Francisco, who, if I'm not mistaken, picks right after the Eagles. I might be wrong. I could have sworn I saw that.
I think they are right after the Eagles or Detroit is. They're right in that mix.
Well, they're close. My point being, they're doing the whole Markelle Fultz again. They're letting everybody know their preference. And why would you show your hand before you have to?
Correct.
If the 49ers want a quarterback that bad, and I thought it was Fields they asked about, but either way, if the Eagles just put out a smarter remark saying, Eagles are very much interested in getting a quarterback for the future, they can explain this to her and throw up that smoke screen. Don't you think that they would, even for 2 spots, to move up 1-2 spots, you don't think we can get an extra third or fourth?
You could.
They really like the guy.
You could.
Why are you advertising?
How about this in the first round? Let's just go by. And Jamie, you love the draft as much as I do.
The Niners pick 12th.
If I go, they're 12th.
Yeah.
Okay, 12th to 6th is the second round pick.
Sure, absolutely.
On Jimmy Johnson's chart.
Yeah,
the old Jimmy Johnson.
And the other
chart.
team to look out for is Carolina
What
at
about
8.
Detroit though?
Detroit is right behind the Eagles at 7.
Detroit wants a quarterback.
Well, they got Jared Goff now.
Yeah, but no, they still though they're supposedly still. shopping around.
They want to hedge.
I think they had to take Goff.
Yeah, they did.
In that deal.
Sure.
That was part of the deal to get the return that they got.
Yeah.
I don't think they're tied to Goff.
I would guess that they'd be more in the Eagles camp of addressing it next year.
Carolina wants a quarterback.
Yeah, Carolina's going to want a quarterback.
And I think that we could get Cuz on the line and maybe he could, get that set up.
I think if Justin Fields is approaching 6, something tells me Carolina's going to want to make a move.
And guess what? You pick up the phone and you say, okay, but you got the problem of San Francisco right there.
Yeah, they're 12. That's where the Eagles were when they went and got Wentz. So who knows if they're talking to it in Atlanta or somebody ahead of you, then they could jump you to go make that happen. We've seen it before.
You can absolutely do that.
If Jamar Chase is not there, John, at 6.
Trade back.
Back.
Yeah, I trade back for either Surtain or Pitts. Yeah, maybe Waddle.
Guess what? If you're in the top 10, okay, so I'm just going to go on Jimmy Johnson's chart, and I had to do these notes because I'm a absolute dork. If you were to go 6 to 8, you can expect a second-round pick in return or a third and a fifth.
Hey, now.
So, that has happened frequently to move 2 spots in the first round in the second half of the top 10. So, from 6 to 10.
And Carolina's drafted well recently, so they can afford maybe losing a second-round pick.
I would hold for the second round. Second round has happened. Third and fifth has happened. So, I'd be fine with it.
That would excite me.
I would go 6 to 8.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I would believe that Surtain or Kyle Pitts is there.
Absolutely.
I have a feeling Pitts is, I don't know, I have a feeling he's rising. Every time I turn on the TV and I'm watching
People
NFL
liking
stuff.
him.
Jalen Waddle's the guy that I think is rising.
Yeah, he is.
Going 6 to 8 would take me 6 to midnight, if you know what I mean.
Guess what? I'll tell you this much. I am absolutely not taking Waddle at the 6th pick.
No.
Under any circumstance.
Between 8 and 12, I'd consider
I'd
him.
be absolutely fine. Top 12?
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
But not doing that. Bob, you want to change things. Or at least you want to think about changing things. What is it you want to change?
It comes from a conversation I had this weekend. So I was lucky enough I got to a high school game this weekend.
That is lucky.
Yeah.
That is good, too.
Yeah. So Jen is a manager of the team. You're allowed to, players and the managers are allowed to have parents come. So I just sat by myself. Actually, I didn't. I sat with my old high school coach. But a conversation came up with some.
No, I mean, seriously, though. A lot of our old coaches.
Still alive?
Well, your high school coach has to be pretty old.
I'm
75.
He's 69.
Nice.
Oh, my God, he was young then.
Nice.
Okay, he was a young
Big 5
coach.
Hall of Famer.
Okay, he was a young coach then.
Yeah, he was. He was a young coach. He took over young.
Okay.
But a conversation came up with somebody else because, as I told you, and we analyze games unbelievably at my old high school. And it was about the 3-point line. And it wasn't an ancient thing like, the 3-point line thing. But it was more of a conversation of how much different do you think coaching would be now if you took away the 3-point line? And we were just going back and forth about, could you implement this? Would you want to do that? How about this and that? And it just got me to thinking, if there was something in sports that you could go back to, something that was changed maybe from, I don't know if it's your youth or just years ago, that you could change back to, an example, the 3-point line, what would it be? Is there something in sports that you'd like to see come back?
Hockey's one of my
or
favorite.
Go away.
Hockey's one of my favorite sports. The stupid shootout. And teams getting a point for losing a game is absolutely crappy.
So a regulation tie to you is good to go.
It's
okay,
fine.
good.
I don't understand why it was. I don't understand why the
That's
desire
a good one.
to pander to that.
I would bring back hand checking in the NBA. I think it's a little too easy these days. I think the offensive player has a little too much freedom. I'd be okay with a little tougher physical defense allowed.
Right.
I think we all would, right?
Like last week, the 3-pointer that who took in the corner. And look, not Shamet. Furkan's done it, and Sixers do it too. But the one, it was the last game before the break. The guy
Utah.
Yeah, was it Donovan Mitchell? He threw himself sideways
to go into
the defender.
Yeah.
That crap's got to go.
Mine is something that's still in the game. It's just you barely ever see it. Stolen bases.
I love the stolen
teams
base.
now, analytically, it's the Billy Bean model of Moneyball of, we're just giving away an out. So you never see 50. Like we talked about this thing a week ago, Jamie. You don't see 60, 70 stolen base. It's like the guy will top out at 40. And it's one of the more exciting things in baseball. I wish they'd bring it back.
Well, the thing is, though, it doesndon't have to be brought back. It just has to be something that people.
It has to be utilized.
Yeah.
It's an opportunity.
I would love, you have like, I don't know, outdoor hockey game. You have different things that you try, right?
Correct.
I would love to see a few basketball games. Look, they don't have to count or anything like that. I would love to see how coaches would coach differently, players would play differently if you didn't have a three-point line. Now, maybe they wouldn't play differently. I mean, Steph Curry's still going to rise up from 35, whatever it may be. But I wonder if schematically, defensively, you're a lot different with no three-point line.
Chuck the boss wants to see kickoff returns in the NFL. That's a great one.
That is a good one.
That's a really great one.
That's a really good one.
That's a great one.
Yeah.
I mean, to be able to see that.
Yeah.
I would like to see.
Even punt returns have been minimized.
You brought up one with baseball, too, though, and stealing. I would like to see a team lay down a bunt. And Richie Ashburn would be not very pleased with me, but lay down a bunt, advance the runner, get a runner to third with one out.
Old-time baseball,
Old-time baseball.
Yeah.
I still don't understand it. I don't get it.
Launch angles.
It's so stupid to me. Like it is, and there are so many times. Even last year, I was a little disappointed with Joe Girardi that they're in a position to win a game.
Joe's got a lot to show this year.
Like you got a man on second, starting extra innings. The first guy up should be laying down a bunt.
Absolutely,
unless it's Alec Baum coming up, or it's if Bryce coming up, you are laying down a bunt.
Sure, and then you just hope Hazley's not behind him for the sack fly.
Right. Well, Hazley can't get it out of the. Pretty much, it has to bounce. Hazley's balls, though, they did do a study.
They did a study of his balls.
Yeah, they did an analytical study. Wow. It's got to bounce 3 times before it gets past the shortstop.
Oh, okay.
Was it a hands-on study?
For
ball.
Hazley.
And then we started talking also real quick about high school ball doesn't have a shot clock yet. I would never take away a shot clock in basketball.
I love the shot clock.
I'm in high school, and the high school that I went to is a very deliberate high school. They play a matchup zone. It's very low-scoring games, but I love the shot clock.
Yeah.
Hey, Quaz is on the line. Quaz, good morning. You're on the Fanatic. How are you, buddy?
What's up, John? How you doing, fellas?
Good,
What's up? Good morning, guys.
Hello. Hey, Quaz.
Got to launch right in because y'all know me. I only call when my blood boils. Only when it boils. When it gets to the boiling temperature, then I say, all right, let me call and see what they're talking about. Now, I'm telling you right now, I am truly ticked off. Now, John, I know you, and you, like a lot of the fans, are going to be excited that Lori says, all right, we selling out to Hurts. To me, it makes my blood boil because it does weaken number 6. If nobody believes that we possibly can take a quarterback there, they ain't got to deal with us.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier. That was my top of the hour. I said the Eagles need to shut up, Quaz. You and I are on the same page here.
Right. It irritates me, but he stated the obvious. I look at it as I had a homie who was married, and in his first year of marriage, he was messing around out there and everything. His wife caught up to him, and his wife kicked him out, right? So I had to tell him, I said, look, the obvious choice is now you got to go with the little chick on the side. You got to see what you just lost your family. You have to try that. We know we have to try Hurts. He messed up the whole family. So what I'm saying now is why put it out there? At least let them think that we don't know.
Exactly. You don't need to. He who talks in any negotiation, he who talks first loses.
Yeah.
You never make the first offer.
Right.
Ever do that. So
we all on the same page. Jeff needs to shut up, right?
Well,
yes, Quaz.
That's because Quaz, this is the smartest radio show next to you. That's the reason why That's why we're all
Bob, according to Ari Bluestein on Twitter, some high schools, including the Interac, have instituted the shot clock.
Oh, over in Jersey, yeah. I don't go to many games
think the
over
PCL
here,
has
Interac,
that's the Episcopal, Haverford,
Malvern.
I wonder
Philadelphia Friends,
does
Malvern,
it say how long
GA.
it is? 35 seconds?
Yeah, my wife was a Interacer.
I'm not shocked.
Not me.
I'm not shocked.
I'm PCL, baby.
Well, on that subject, one of the reasons that I was told that they halted trying to get a shot clock in high schools is a lot of high schools can't afford to get another clock to put up there for a shot clock. It's
probably not cheap.
They don't have alumni?
Yeah,
they don't have somebody in the alumni.
I'm not saying every school, but there could be a lot of schools that would struggle with it.
Come on now. Seriously, get some local business.
You got to go to some public league games
Oh my
and stuff. I mean, it's tough times.
Probably not
man.
cheap. Yeah.
Like, I know there's some schools over in Jersey that might struggle with it. Yeah.
Some of the Philadelphia schools need to deal with asbestos before they can deal with shot clocks.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm
That's
telling
exactly
you,
my point.
It does, because though it's funny that I do that, because it does annoy me a bit, because the amount of attention, I can tell you here, the schools care a little more about school. The down south, they care about building football shrines.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the football stadiums for high school are spectacular. Like spectacular. Jumbotrons.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, I mean, Jumbotron.
The Prep's one of the best football programs in the state, and they were playing on Belmont Plateau,
exactly.
not that long ago.
They used to have the track there, right?
Yeah.
Belmont Plateau, too. They do the track. All right, we got a lot coming up in the final hour, including Vegas tells you this about the Sixers, but you don't want to hear it. Jamie Lynch better be all ears. We've got that coming up for you. It's the 9 o'clock hour of the John Kincade Show. Stay with the Fanatic all day long right here. We're 97.5 The Fanatic. I can tell you this, the Parks Casino Sportsbook app is right in the palm of my hand anytime that I want it. And tonight, there's the local hockey team in action. So what will I do? Well, Pat Egan says it's a lock, a mortal lock. So I'm going to go heavy in on the local hockey team tonight. I want you to know, though, that in-game wagering is some of the best. That's part of the fun. If you are not a person who wants to pick a fantasy team and then watch that fantasy team all season long, this is like daily fantasy right there on your phone. You can use your expertise, too, during games, and the in-game wagering is amazing. Lines constantly changing. Over-unders during the game, you can still get in after the game begins. It's amazing. It's fun. And for just a few bucks, you can feel like you got a little more stake in the game. And you can get a risk-free bet refunded up to $500 in site credit. See the website for details. Download the app or go to parkscasino.com/PA. Use promo code FANATIC. And bet with Pennsylvania's home team sports betting app. It's my betting app. You got to be 21 or older in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
You can't just tag no offense on the end of something horribly offensive and act like it's okay.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
When you're running a business, you don't have time to worry about slow internet or confusing cybersecurity. So get fast, reliable internet from Comcast Business on the network that can deliver gig speeds to the most businesses. You can add the advanced security of Comcast Business Security Edge to help eliminate threats. And enjoy the peace of mind that comes with knowing 24/7 support is just a phone call away. Get fast internet and advanced security made simple so you can bounce forward with Comcast Business. Get started with 100 megabits per second internet for just $69.99 a month for 24 months with a 3-year agreement. And ask how you can add Comcast Business Security Edge. And for a limited time, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card when you upgrade. Call 1-800-501-6000 today. Offer ends 3/28/21. Restrictions apply. New Comcast Business 100 megabits per second service customers only. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, installation, taxes, and fees are extra and subject to change. Security Edge available when added to Comcast Business Internet for additional monthly charge. Call for details.
Hey, it's cause it's tax time, that time of year again. And if you're self-employed, have several unfiled returns or tax debt, or need someone local that can work with local tax issues, then please know you don't have to deal with the IRS alone. Instead, call the pros at Strategic Tax Resolution. They succeed for their clients who, like you, may have delinquent tax returns, like their client Curtis, a small business owner who did not pay estimated tax payments and as a result owed $44,000. Well, Curtis hired Strategic Tax Resolution. Greg and the squad, they were able to settle Curtis's IRS tax bill for just $1,620. That's right. This is just one of the many successful outcomes thanks to the team at Strategic Tax Resolution. Don't go at it alone when you don't have to. Call for a free consultation with a licensed tax expert. Don't wait any longer. Get Greg and the team at Strategic Tax Resolution on your side. Call 484-915-3100. That's 484-915-3100 or search Strategic Tax Resolution.
It's time for some straight talk. Your tax return could look different this year, but you're still going to hear a lot of noise about how to spend it. So when the big carriers tell you to splurge on the latest nonsense, just tune it out. With Straight Talk, you can get a Samsung Galaxy A51 for just $199. Plus, get the $45 unlimited talk, text, and data plan with no contract on America's best networks for up to 50% less. Tune out the nonsense and tune in to Straight Talk. Straight Talk Wireless. No contract, no compromise.
Sure, the players bring some skill to the game, but if I don't put them in my lineup, who cares? Not me. I'm Eric Rubino, fantasy baseball GM and league runner-up 2 of the last 9 years. I use the Progressive Name Your Price tool with options based on my budget. And for a guy that's used to being in control, it fits. Like this runner-up t-shirt. Champ gets a trophy, but you can't wear a trophy. Boom.
Get options based on your budget with Progressive, even if you're not a legend in your own mind. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
You run a business and you need better wireless. 3 words, no more compromise. With the T-Mobile Business Advantage, you get the largest 5G network, award-winning customer support, and insanely great value. No trade-offs. Right now, get up to 90 days of unlimited free on business plans when you switch via bill credits. Stop in to find out more. Plus taxes and fees for some plans. Complete port within 60 days. Customers over 50 gigabytes per month have lower speeds during congestion. Video at 480p, unlimited on our network. See T-Mobile.com for 5G devices coverage and plan details.
2 chocolate chip muffins coming in. Thank you.
Indeed knows unexpected growth can stretch your business thin.
Hey, can someone get that?
Like at Claire's Cafe. To satisfy demand for takeout, she needs to get started hiring right away.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. And the moment you sponsor a job on Indeed, you get a short list of quality candidates from our resume database. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get a $75 credit for your first sponsored job post. Terms and conditions apply.
In the truck game, greatness is defined by a relentless commitment to the customer, forged over decades and built by a team resolute in helping you achieve your greatness. Experience the all-new 2021 Ford F-150 and Ford Super Duty for a performance like no other. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling truck for 44 straight years. And right now, don't miss out on all the great offers on the entire lineup of Ford trucks. Go to buyfordnow.com, then get to your local Ford store. Best-selling claim based on 1977 to 2020 calendar year total savings.
At Unibet Online Casino, the thrills keep coming. Play hundreds of slots, new and exclusive. Plus, table games with live dealers at your fingertips. Win weekly jackpots at Unibet Online Casino and get non-stop rewards, starting with a $500 deposit match. Download our app or visit pa.unibet.com to get $10 free. Deposit is simple with a credit card or PayPal with a deposit match up to $500. Unibet Online Casino. Must be 21 or over to play and physically located in Pennsylvania. Restrictions apply. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Ready for cash back? Get 1.5% unlimited cash back with the Citadel Cash Rewards MasterCard. And for a limited time, enjoy a 0% intro annual percentage rate for 9 months. Visit citadelbanking.com/intro. Terms and conditions apply.
New Dunkin' Sweet Cold Foam is the perfect way to top the perfect cup of Dunkin' Cold Brew. Give a little lift to every sip with this velvety feeling that you can't top. Try a medium chocolate stout flavored cold brew with sweet cold foam, cold brew with sweet cold foam, or cold brew for $3. America runs on Dunkin'. Price and participation may vary.
Okay, you got to hire a lawn care service. I don't have a lawn yet, but I'm going to have one. So I'm like, look, Mikey Mess, Anthony, who do I want as my lawn care company? And they said, Natural Lawn of America, you moron. You want natural lawn. You want greener grass? You want fewer weeds? I said, yes, Mike. You can be a little kinder when you tell me. He said, dude, Natural Lawn has the exclusive organic-based lawn care products. And since my lawn's going to be different than his, and his lawn's going to be different than Anthony's, this is a company that doesn't take a cookie-cutter lawn care approach. Every single person's service is custom. Plus, I wanted to make sure that Nikki Foles is going to be able to run around in the backyard. And do you know that they have reduced chemical pesticide use by 85%? So then it becomes safer for the entire family, whether you got 2 legs or 4. So I get the results I want, I get peace of mind I deserve, and more importantly, I get this limited time offer. And this is what hooked me. Schedule Natural Lawn's full service program, and you're going to get free seeding every year. That's free seeding every year. Call 800-FREE-SEED. That's 800-FREESEED. Choose the lawn care company that Mikey Miss and Anthony said I had to have. Good decision. Natural Lawn of America. Greener grass, fewer weeds, guaranteed.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Yep, this is really happening. You're listening to us knuckleheads instead of doing something that you could be productive in.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
We only have 1 hour left. This show has flown by. 9 o'clock hour brought to you by The Bagster. It's a dumpster in a bag. Get yours today at Home Depot and Lowe's. And for details, go to Bagster.com. And this is really one of those first times that I have to do this in the history of the show, as we're just, show 47. I don't like to have to do this, but sometimes you just got to do this. I mean, I'm asking you to sort of saddle up, especially if you're like young Master Jamie. I want to make sure he's listening here and make sure that the Jamies out there, really the Hoagie Mouse, are listening. And Uncle John has a little story to tell you.
I got a lot of wax built up.
You're whacking something. I know that. Let me tell you this. We can't breathe yet because the Sixers season hangs in the balance. We know there's a tenuous hold on the top seed in the East. It could leave them in the second spot or the third spot even, depending on how things go with this COVID testing. But this is the bigger issue as we approach the trade deadline, and it sort of plays into what Pat Egan was saying earlier. Are we building up our hopes just to get squashed? Well, it depends on what your hopes are. Yesterday, the NBA odds were updated for a championship. Post Blake Griffin. Las Vegas thinks the Nets are clearly the best team. They are now 13-5 odds to win the NBA title. 13-5. That is oppressive. That is what they believe to be the 3-foot putt. The 76ers are close, right, though? If they get Kyle Lowry, they can be right there with the Nets. To use a Jamie. The Lakers are next. Then the Clippers. Then the Jazz. Wait a minute. All of those teams have twice as good odds as the 76ers had. So then the Sixers will probably be in the top 5, right? No. The Bucks are 8-1. So Sixers aren't even in the top 5? No, they come in at 6th. At 12-1. The Milwaukee Bucks 8-1. The Sixers 12-1. And this is what you get told. What does Vegas know? We're not picking because of Vegas. No, you're picking because you're fanboys. You are devoted to your team. And you believe in your team, and you want to believe in your team, and you want to believe this is the time now. What they know in Vegas is they don't build billion-dollar casinos paying out high-odds champions, especially this late into a year. We can hope for positive news on the COVID exposure for Ben and Joel. I'm just hoping we can get clarity on what realistic expectations are. Because I will say it again, it's only 2021. It is not 2023 when the clock will actually be ticking, when you only have 2 seasons of Ben Simmons left on the books. And that's where we begin the 9 o'clock hour with Bob Cooney, Jamie Lynch, Pat Egan, and the coach Eric Camille. It's the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. Jamie, I'll start with you because I literally wanted to get this to you because I believe the fan base that speaks to this is you. I think it's your passion, your love for it, your energy for the Sixers is high. But everybody in the know is telling you this team isn't close to winning a title. I mean, it's that I don't know what the Kyle Lowry thing that is Kyle Lowry going to put you over the top?
Yes.
To win a title, to have a parade.
All I can ask for is them to get to the finals. That's the only goal.
The NBA, you said it higher than we all did. The other day, we all said it conference finals. You said it at NBA finals.
Because of Joel Embiid. You have an MVP of the league. You have the thing you've been searching for the last 10 years. And, yeah, I do think Kyle Lowry makes that much of a difference. I think Danny Green has hit a wall, and he's kind of declining. Kyle Lowry's shooting 40% on threes this year. He's a bulldog defender. He's a savvy veteran. He's got a double order of onions. He'll hit a big shot for you. He can play off ball. He's as close to a perfect fit as you can get, and I believe he wants to be here. I don't think Toronto has a ton of hand if they end up moving him. But I believe when you say, 12-1, I go, well, that's good value because you have Joel Embiid. To have Milwaukee that far ahead of them, I think is kind of offensive to the Sixers, to be honest with you, because what have they done?
Do you know how many times we've seen a 12-1 team win the NBA championship?
Ever?
No, I'm going to just tell you the modern since 2000.
Since 2000,
12-1 in March. In March.
Once, twice?
In March. None.
All right, well.
In March. This is March. We're down the road. I mean, even though this year is a little different.
Sure.
Because the season started a little bit later. So maybe this would be more like
February?
Yeah.
Maybe more like February.
I think if you get Kyle Lowry, you're right there with the Milwaukee Bucks in terms of odds.
You think getting Kyle Lowry puts the Sixers at 8-1?
Yeah.
Even with the Bucks?
Yeah. I do.
Bob?
I agree with that.
So you think it moves
Yeah, I do.
Where that series becomes like a pick'em.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
I don't think that's unreasonable.
I'm a little bit surprised that Milwaukee is so far ahead.
Me too.
Like Jamie said, what have they
good.
done? Like they have the 2-time reigning MVP, but never got to the finals. They have
Sixers
they're
haven't
having
gotten out of the second round.
Right. No, I hear you.
You know what I mean?
They have they're having a down year this year. If you switch it around, the Sixers might have the MVP there this year. I'm surprised they're that far ahead of the Sixers.
It's 8-1, 12-1.
Yeah.
And guess what? People who are like, well, it's Milwaukee. No, the public moves these numbers also.
Sure. Oh, no question.
But like you were just saying earlier, ESPN, the show you were watching yesterday, they're saying the Sixers are the deepest team.
Deepest roster.
Okay, so what is
it? It was the deepest roster. But what they're saying is it was a projection of who is built for sustainability in the NBA going into the trade deadline. That was the discussion. It was, and it might have been 2 days ago's jump. I'm not sure, but it was the who is built up for long-term sustainability in each conference, and how would that affect them for the trade deadline? The entire panel agreed the Sixers have the best roster,
and so that's why you push in.
So they're set up for long-term. You only push in your chips though when you need to win, when you get desperate, when you think this is the jugular. I'm going for it now. And here, like I got David on one of our YouTube viewers. We appreciate him. He says, we can still beat the Nets, just like Holly Holm knocking out Rousey. Things like that. What you're betting on, though, is it about, right now, when you move the all-in move, it's about having a freaking parade.
It's about Joel Embiid.
It's about having a parade.
If
right?
Joel Embiid isn't having the season he's having, I'm not here where I'm having this conversation. He is that dominant this year. He is the MVP of the league. And when you get a guy to that level, you owe it to him to go make that move.
What happens when a guy like Joel Embiid at 26 is playing at an NBA MVP level in the NBA, Bob? I will tell you, there is no questions asked. 95% of the time, they play at an MVP level at 27, 28, 29, and 30. NBA doesn't have guys ascend to playing MVP level and then go, oh, well, they drop off the map and they're no longer MVP candidates.
Yeah,
they tend to sustain.
The belief in, talking to people in San Antonio, because I always thought that was a good measuring spot to go. They believe that big men don't hit their prime until they're 27 years old. Like I talked to Popovich about it. I talked to Timmy Duncan about it. Like those guys said, yeah, it was that's when you reach your prime at that age.
Does.
Point guards maybe a little bit younger, maybe like the 25-ish area, but that's what their belief was. But we talk about sustainability. Here's the scary thing.
They're fine.
Well, the New Jersey Nets, if these players so choose, are going to have Harden, Durant, and Irving, not just this year, not just next year, but the year after that also.
So that is go get Lowry.
It kind of is, right?
Because the thing is, Lowry is a rental. He's a rental player. You get the rental player in the year that you are trying to. You're all in for this. Push your chips to the center table. Kyle Lowry's a rental player.
But if Brooklyn's going to be sustainable for the next 3 years, just like the Sixers core is, you got to take your shot somewhere. And Tyrese Maxey, as much as I like him, because I do like him, Bob and Pat will tell you that, he's not enough for me, because Danny Green, I can do without. That's fine. Future first, it's probably going to be a 26 through 32 pick. I can live without that. It comes down to Tyrese Maxey. I can live without him for the future if it means a legit shot.
Can I ask you, Pat Egan?
Yes.
The Carolina Hurricanes, are they going to win the Stanley Cup this year? Tampa Bay, Boston, the Avs.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, they're the sixth best odds to win the NHL.
The NHL is completely different.
Championship. So what is completely different?
The fact that in the NHL, 8 seeds winning the Stanley Cup is way more prevalent. I mean, in the NBA, it's like 1, 2, 3 seeds. That's it.
You had 1 year where the Knicks went as an 8 seed to the finals.
Yeah.
And what seed are the Sixers currently?
Yeah, like
the Sixers are 6th right now by Vegas. They're the
No,
sixth.
are they in the standings?
In the standings, where they at?
That's not what it is.
No.
It's winning a
Where are they at?
championship. It doesn't matter.
Well,
It's championship odds. How about this? Are the Mets winning the World Series?
I don't care about the Mets.
Are the Mets?
We're talking basketball.
Are the Mets winning the World Series this year?
I don't think so.
Okay, I don't believe so.
I have
either.
no idea.
The Mets are the 6th best odds to win the World Series.
When
the only people who are doing this is fanboys.
When the Raptors traded for Kawhi Leonard, they went from 60-1 to 20-1. They were the 6th best odds to win the championship.
For Kyle
the
Lowry
6th best
doesn't
odds.
do that.
They're the number 1 seed in the East. If you don't go in now, when do you want them to go in? Please, tell me.
We've already done the study of this over and over. We've done it numerous times. Being the number 1 seed in the East has not mattered. It doesn't. Regular season, number 1 seed in the East has gone once in 7 years.
75% of the time, the number 1 seed wins the NBA championship. It does matter.
But guess what? In the East, once in 7 years.
Here's the question for you.
Has the person even gone to the finals?
Is Tyrese Maxey going to be in your playoff rotation next year?
I hope so.
I doubt it.
He's 19 years old.
I doubt it.
I'm not putting any stock. Look, I like Tyrese Maxey's game.
So do I.
But God, I'll use him as a piece all season
He's not
long.
in your playoff rotation next year.
Right. And look, if you look down the line, like I just said, Harden, Irving, and Durant could be there till after the till the 23-24 season. Joel Embiid isn't even signed here for the 23-24 season.
You owe it to Joel Embiid.
Yeah, you might have a different team come then. You might have to go all in now.
Let's see what Ben has to say in Drexel Hill. Ben, good morning. You're on The Fanatic. How are you, buddy?
Good morning, guys. How we doing?
What do you have to Ben?
I'm of the sentiment as well that you have to go for it now. I don't care what everybody says about the roster or anything else. There's nobody on that bench to me that isn't expendable to put me in a better chance to win a championship, except for maybe Thibault.
Okay, here's the deal. Wait a minute.
One second.
No, Ben. You're not stating the real case. It's not just a player. You're going to be dealing numerous number 1 picks that sustain your future, that give you flexibility in the future, because you want to go all in 2021. You got to state the whole case. It's not just Tyrese Maxey is not getting you Kyle Lowry.
Right, but here's the thing. All the draft picks mean nothing to me because of all the years that we watched this team win 10 games to get to the position they're at now. Joel Embiid could wake up tomorrow, fall out of his bed, and it could all be over.
There's where it is, and that's
250 pounds.
You're afraid, and that's what it is. You're doing this out of fear, Ben.
No.
Yes, it is. It's out of fear. Your fear is, you've said it on the air this week.
I'm always terrified of Joel Embiid. That doesn't have anything to do with this.
Because you're like, next year he may not be healthy. We've done this discussion. You've said it.
Yes.
He may not be healthy
I
next
believe
year.
his window is smaller than your typical NBA superstars.
I do too.
So therefore,
we agree there.
You got to take a shot.
I don't believe it is jump this year.
I don't care about losing pick 29 in the NBA draft next year. That means very little to me.
Even with a guy with a front office now that obviously knows how to scout and can find guys.
They also know how to pick out guys throughout the league besides drafting. Like you're going to have to mix in little pieces here and there to surround Joel Embiid, Ben Simmons, and Tobias Harris. It's not just going to be through drafting. It's going to have to be through different things around the league where Daryl Morey also thrives. I really... I think there's a line here where, John, you're saying you're giving up the future, and we're thinking that maybe you're not giving up, a couple of first-round picks and a Tyrese Maxey. Does that sound like a lot? Sure. But I don't think Tyrese Maxey or a couple first-round picks.
They're not helping you in the next 2 years.
Aren't helping you in the next 3 years or 4 years, I don't think. Yeah.
As far as to be able to you don't think having you're going to use 2 number 1 picks to pick up a rental player at the end of his career.
Yeah.
No, you could use 2 number 1 picks to go get somebody who is in the prime of their career in the offseason.
Well, you can't really afford to do that when you're paying 3 guys like $40 million, So it's going to have to be pick pieces. Ideally, would you like to hit on draft picks that you're not paying a ton of money to and they can fully help you? Yes. But how many times in reality does a pick after number 20 get into your rotation and be a major factor?
We finally found the topic, though, that causes the most contention on the show, and I'm thrilled with it because it's going to play out.
Sure.
And someone's going to look smart, someone's going to look dumb, and that's always the best part of a show.
Well, with Jimmy Butler, did you think they should have gone and gotten him?
Love Jimmy Butler.
It was a push-in move, wasn't it?
Love Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler's not a player.
Did it mortgage your future?
Jimmy Butler's an ascending player, not a descending player.
Sure, but you lost him after a half a season.
Because of you chose to lose him.
Did it mortgage the future?
You chose to lose Jimmy Butler.
It didn't mortgage the future because the cupboard is full.
Jamie, you're not doing a legitimate argument.
Kyle Lowry is still very good.
You're not doing a legitimate argument here. Jimmy Butler, an ascending player.
That you lost.
Kyle Lowry. You chose to lose
because
him.
you got him in your building and saw that it wasn't working, or for whatever reason.
But you chose to. It's a completely different situation.
But you still had to pay him.
Kyle Lowry is a rental player,
which makes it even better
at the end of his career.
It's perfect.
I want him to have the flexibility to use those picks later, and more importantly, we're going to find out
for what. For the push and move, right?
No, I want him to get there's other pieces you can get. Trading number 1 picks.
Yeah,
deal.
I don't value it like you do.
Yeah, you value 20.
I value this front
plus.
office big time.
Oh, really So do I. Like the Landry Shamits.
He stinks now.
He does. But the Landry Shamits, Timothy Luau-Cabarros. Those are the normal. Those are the normal 20-plus pick that are like, okay, do they have anything? Not really. Boom. I mean, that's what you're using these guys for, to get something better.
The Cuz says late round picks in the NBA are meaningless.
Yeah, they kind of are.
Not first round picks aren't.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Not first round picks. They're not. And when you have a competent front office, they are not worthless. They're not.
But because of that competent front office, I believe you can make up for trading that.
What Jamie said.
Jamie's jumping you on this one here.
No, I mean,
I'm passionate.
I could not care less about the 29th overall pick because of the fact they've shown a propensity to find guys in the second round and scout well.
Okay.
Give up the 29th overall pick. I don't care about it. And not only that, it's a guaranteed contract compared to a second round pick.
Guess what? I am absolutely into one thing, and Tim brings up something on our YouTube that makes the most sense. Is that to me, he says Morey is the best GM in town.
Agreed.
Let him work his magic.
Yeah.
I would absolutely say that if Daryl Morey comes out, if Daryl Morey told me, what's Aaron Rodgers' fake fiance?
Shailene Woodley.
Fake fiance.
Well,
wow, he went there.
Might be for the media. If that situation, if Daryl Morey told us to all eat mud, and there'd be a parade on Broad Street, I'd probably be one of the first people eating mud.
Hell yeah.
All right,
because Daryl Morey is smart. But what I'm just going to say is this. You guys are acting. David's going, John sounds scared. No, John wants long-term success. John doesn't feel there's a desperation on the clock. That 2021 is all in on a declining player at the end of his career.
Desperation would be giving up Tobias Harris or something. Desperation to me.
No, you're right. You're right.
But all right, let's just do this.
That's probably a bad word.
Look, I haven't looked at all. Pick a year between 2010 and now, and let's look at picks 20 through 30.
I have them right here in front of me, 2016 and 17.
All right, do 2016.
Okay, 2016. We'll start with pick number 20, Karis LeVert. Okay, player. 21, DeAndre Bembry. Barely hits the court. Don't even think he's in the league anymore.
No, he is.
Yeah, but he's hanging on by
barely hits the court.
Dental floss. Malachi Richardson. Anzik Zizek. Timothy Luau-Cabarros. Bryce Johnson. Furkan Korkmaz. Pascal Siakam. There's a home run.
There's a good one.
Yeah.
27. 28, Skal Labissiere.
No. Here's what you got to do. Go instead before we get, and we'll do it after the break. Give me Daryl Morey's picks.
Okay. Fair. I was thinking of that.
We'll dive into that.
I don't care what other bad GMs pick.
So there's 2 picks in the top from between 20 and 32 in DeJounte Murray and Pascal Siakam that are hits. The rest are trash.
I need Daryl Morey's picks.
Okay, we'll dig it up.
It doesn't matter what bad GMs pick. I don't care. You just told me here that we have the best GM in town.
Yes, but that should support trading it because he can find somebody in the second just as easily.
It doesn't. I wanted to see Daryl Morey's draft pick.
All right, we'll dig it up.
Give it to me there. We'll get that. By the way, Staples says everything you need to be organized and productive, like home office furniture, the latest tech and organizational supplies, all at amazing prices. Get a fresh start with big savings from Staples. Okay, I'm ready to just do this now. So I was going to save this, but we're doing it now. We're doing it now. If the Sixers trade for Kyle Lowry,
yes,
and they don't make it to the NBA, they don't make it to the NBA Finals.
Sure.
What are you? And if they do, what are you doing? I'll do something for you. You do something for me.
Oh, how about it, boys?
This is the Anthony Butler bet.
Think about it.
Yeah.
If the Sixers trade for Kyle Lowry, and you are so believing that this is a push him over the top move, okay?
Yes, I do.
You do something for me, I do something, or you do something that you don't want to do.
Okay.
Like I
How about
have
sex
an
positions?
I have an idea.
So you could babysit Skylar one day while I go golf, let's say. Get
Yes,
you back
it'd be
in the
fine.
baby realm.
I'm good with it.
I don't doubt it, but I could go golf
Right, you
guilt
can
free.
do that, right.
That's not fair.
Okay.
John can't
Or I
match
could-
that.
No, I can. No, I have
No.
something. No, I have something that I think I can match that Jamie.
Well,
would
let me
get a
think
big-
on it. That was
I
just
think-
off the top of my
Let's
head.
think about
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I have something that I think Jamie would get a big kick out of. I think good. Okay, you want to get in with us too? If you want to share your time, 610-632-0975. You people seem to be enjoying this. Let's do it. 610-632-0975. We got lots more to come, including some social media accounts that need to check themselves. It's the John Kincade Show, and you're listening to 97.5 The Fanatic.
Oh, we just had a great conversation about the Sixers championship odds. And if you hop on to BetMGM right now, you can get the Sixers to win the NBA championship at 14-1. And after they get Kyle Lowry, who knows what it'll be. But basketball isn't the only thing they've got. They've got hockey. They've got baseball coming up. And the Phillies over at 80.5 wins. That is enticing. But how about this? If you sign up today using the King of Sportsbooks, they're offering up an easy 100. So all you have to do is use bonus code PATEGAN100 to win $100 in free bets when you place a $1 moneyline wager on the Flyers tonight and they win. And they're playing a team that hasn't won in the last 11 games. So no matter what your favorite sport is, it's always going to be showtime at BetMGM. Get in on the fun with the innovative parlay selection builders, their boosted odds specials, their daily promotions, so much more. Download the app or go to BetMGM.com, and when you do, use code PATEGAN100 to win $100 in free bets when you wager just $1 on the Flyers to play the putrid Buffalo Sabres tonight. It'll be paid in free bets. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years or older, Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with Hollywood Casino Morgantown.
The John Kincade Show.
I am so excited I can't stand it.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia. Check out Flyers Weekly tonight from 6 to 7 p.m. with Jason Murtidis. Go around the world of hockey and get an inside look at the Flyers games ahead. Flyers Weekly is presented by AAA. Always open for the assist.
You have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-333-1750. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-333-1750. That's 800-333-1750 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-333-1750. 800-333-1750.
Making Moves is brought to you by LinkedIn Jobs.
In 2003, it was rare for freshmen to carry a college basketball team, never mind 2 of them. But for Syracuse, Carmelo Anthony and Jerry McNamara did just that, all the way to a national championship. Anthony led the team in scoring and rebounds, while McNamara led the team in assists and was 3rd in scoring. In the national championship game against Kansas, Carmelo was the game's leading scorer with 20, and McNamara added 18.
Build your winning team today. Go to linkedin.com/sports.
March is the biggest month in college basketball where teams across the country test their talent in the hopes of winning it all. For finding talent that can help your team win it all, there's LinkedIn Jobs. Post a job with targeted screening questions, and LinkedIn will quickly get your role in front of qualified candidates. Manage job posts and contact candidates from a single view as functions are streamlined onto one simple screen. Post a job for free at linkedin.com/sports. That's linkedin.com/sports. Terms and conditions apply.
Today, pros have to do whatever it takes. The Home Depot is here to make that easier. We've got the products you know and trust on our app, delivery options to get what you need exactly where you need it, and a delivery tracker that keeps you up to date on the status of your order, so you can keep doing what you do best, whatever it takes to get the job done. The Home Depot, how doers get more done.
Have you wanted to speak a new language but thought it'd be too difficult or take too much time? Then try Babbel. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel teaches you conversations that you will actually use. With 14 languages and lesson topics like travel, business, relationships, and more, you'll learn what matters most to you. Babbel. Language for life. Learn a new language with ease. Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com.
If I'm not commuting anymore, where do I really want to live?
While you handle life's questions, Merrill Guided Investing helps you manage your portfolio and invest for your next move with the option to work with an advisor at a low cost and minimum. Merrill, a Bank of America company. Visit merrilledge.com/investing goals to get started today.
Investing involves risk. Merrill Lynch, Pierce, Fenner & Smith Incorporated, both a registered broker-dealer and investment advisor, member SIPC. Investment products are not FDIC insured or not bank guaranteed and may lose value.
At CDW, we get that a cyborg assistant won't make your employees more productive from home.
Please, call me Brian. I can vacuum your dog.
That's great. But at CDW, we can design a productivity solution with Lenovo devices that offer fast, reliable connectivity to help your people manage their workloads the right way.
Can I have a human hug?
No. For technology that moves you forward, trust Lenovo and IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Learn more at cdw.com/Lenovo client.
You took an antacid, and now your frequent heartburn's back. Stop heartburn before it begins with Prilosec OTC. Its unique delayed-release formula blocks heartburn at the source for 24 hours, so you can extinguish heartburn before it starts. Make the switch to Prilosec OTC today and live heartburn-free. Prilosec OTC. 1 pill a day, 24 hours, 0 heartburn. It's possible while taking Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days to treat frequent heartburn, not for immediate relief.
Introducing the next generation of compact digital manifolds from Testo. Best-in-class Bluetooth range and wireless clamps. Easy to use, fast, accurate results. Large graphics, all in one compact, rugged package. Testo digital manifolds are field-ready, fully smart, and fully wireless, just like the top HVAC technicians who use them. For a digital manifold that won't test your patience, visit Testo.com to find a local distributor near you or order online at Testo.com. Testo.
Moisture in your house, cracks in your basement floor or walls, eroded foundation. These are all signs you could have mold in your home. DryTech Waterproofing Solutions is one of the top-rated mold remediation companies in Pennsylvania. Calling DryTech immediately could save you substantial repair costs down the road. They offer free evaluations, and Fanatic listeners can take advantage of 15% off just for mentioning the Missinelli Show. Don't let mold in your home. Visit DryTechCorp.com. It's DryTech Waterproofing Solutions. Protect your investment.
Hey, it's John Kincade, and I know you love to chill out and watch your Netflix. And I also know that you love your phone, and you never put down your phone. That's why you need to be a T-Mobile customer. And if you're 55 and up, have I got a plan for you. It's called Magenta Unlimited 55, and it includes Netflix for free. And it also includes 2 lines of unlimited data for just $70 a month. So get this, it's $70 a month, not $70 plus fees. It's $70 a month, flat, 2 lines, unlimited data, and they're throwing in Netflix every single month. So, you've got the total connectivity of being a T-Mobile customer. You're always on your phone. You need your phone. And with T-Mobile's network, you're constantly going to have great reception wherever you are. And if you're 55 and up, all you have to do is visit T-Mobile.com/55, and you can get in on the Magenta plan. It's awesome. Magenta Unlimited 55. 2 lines of unlimited data, $70 a month flat. And they're throwing in Netflix. Tell them John Kincade sent you in. This is with AutoPay. Sales tax and regulatory fees are included in the rate plan price, keeping it steady. It's unlimited on T-Mobile's network. Customers using over 100 gigs a month may notice reduced speeds during congestion due to data prioritization. Video typically 480p. Receive Netflix standard with 2 lines.
Listen to 97.5 The Fanatic everywhere. On Alexa at 975thefanatic.com, the Fanatic app, and now on radio.com. Live. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
I can't wait to finally see what my new coworkers look like once we get these masks off. I'm expecting to be disappointed.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
John Kincade Show getting ready to take you through the last half hour where it's going to be fired up and fun. So there's been a little deep dive into the Daryl Morey draft history, I believe, by both of the gentlemen on the other side of the room here.
Yeah, we're looking, and we're looking at that spot 20 through 30.
Correct.
Later first-round picks. He had one pretty good hit in 14 at 25. He got Clint Capella.
That's a good pick.
That's a very good pick.
That's a very serviceable NBA player.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really good rim protector. Gets you a
They
ton
want
of
to
boards.
run him out of Anaheim right now, though. Not pleased with him.
And a lot of what we're seeing, John, and we talked about this a little bit, is Houston didn't pick all that much between 20 and 30, which means Darryl was moving the picks to do other things,
Which
maybe.
I will cede the point then means that Daryl Morey would more agree with Jamie Lynch in our debate that that pick isn't as valuable. Because if a general manager continually is willing to move out of that spot, that means they don't see the value.
Yeah.
But the second-round pick is different contractually, though, isn't it?
Yes, big time.
So maybe that's
he
part
found
of
a
the thing.
gem. What was it at 32 with Montrezl Harrell the one year? Aaron, his first ever draft in Houston was Aaron Brooks at pick 26.
Okay.
Years later he got 25. He got Nicholas Batum. He parted ways with Batum after taking him at 25. So he drafted a guy and then immediately flipped him. 2009, he got Jermaine Taylor, Chase Budinger, and Sergio Luel. I don't even know who that is. 2010, he landed Patrick Peterson in the last lottery pick, and then he got Marcus Morris and Chandler Parsons, who I guess Chandler Parsons had a decent career.
Decent career.
Yeah, decent career.
Dallas and Houston and somewhere else.
Where was the last
A
place?
third team, whatever.
Yeah, and then
Don't
later he
tell
got
about
Terrence Jones, Royce White, Jeremy Lamb, who were, barely playoff rotation type guys.
Okay, David sends along a note here and says, do this exercise for me on the air. Brooklyn and the Sixers. He said, if you're looking for a big three and Kyle Lowry was going to be part of your big three, who's Brooklyn's big one? Who's Sixers' big one? Well, Embiid's big one. Durant's big one.
Yeah.
This year, that's a wash. If not, slightly to Embiid.
I think slightly to Embiid for sure, yeah.
Slightly to Embiid this year.
I'll agree with that.
Who's your two?
It's got to be
That would be
Harden.
Harden.
compared to
Simmons.
Harden beats out Simmons.
Yes.
And then your three.
Tobias
Kyle
versus
Lowry
Kyrie.
versus Kyrie. Kyrie over.
I would still consider.
No, he's saying if you consider Kyle Lowry being on, I don't consider Kyle Lowry being part of your three.
Either do
He's
I.
four.
No, so go to your fourth, and then it's Joe Harris for Brooklyn against Kyle Lowry.
If you want to do
think
the
that's
name,
better.
it would be Blake Griffin versus Kyle Lowry. If you went by name alone.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think advantage Sixers there.
Yeah, I think it's almost 2-2.
2-2 almost.
Yeah.
It's almost 2-2.
Yeah.
Okay, Jamie. So you said it. Sixers just getting to the finals. You've said on this show you believe if the Sixers get Kyle Lowry, which a lot of people believe could happen or will happen, it will push them into the NBA Finals.
I believe.
It doesn't mean they have to win it.
Yeah, there's no guarantees in sports, but yes, I believe it gets them a much better chance.
No. Will they? You said they'll be there because that's where this little wager is going to come down to.
Get the book out, Coach.
What will you do? What are you going to do for me? I'm going to offer up something that I'll do for you. It's not for you, but I'll do it.
Oh, damn, I didn't think about this. I was diving
you
in.
need to be thinking about this. I'll lay it out to you here. Is that if the Sixers trade for Kyle Lowry, and if they get to the conference finals, I mean the NBA
finals.
NBA finals, I will tell you that I will dye my hair back black. You gotta laugh at it.
That would be funny looking.
I will dye my hair back black. What will you do? Think about it. Think about it. You don't have to think
If they don't.
If they don't.
Well, you had a not great cleaning service come through. How about I come and give you the clean of a lifetime at your apartment?
Wow, I like it.
In a maid outfit?
I think this.
Sexy maid outfit.
Now wait a minute. This has to be up just a little bit.
I am out.
This has to be up just a little bit.
How long are you keeping the hair color? Till it naturally grows?
Out.
Okay.
Yeah, it grows out. I mean, and I can get a haircut and shorten it up.
Yeah.
Get it, blown out of there.
But I know how proud you are of your.
Oh my God, I would hate to absolutely touch this.
How would Christina feel about this?
She'd kill me. But I'll blame it on Jamie.
Is it one of those topless maid services that they have?
Oh my God, Egan, stop.
Nobody needs to see that.
Jamie showing up without a shirt on.
This would be some big.
Where's that stainless steel refrigerator, Johnny?
We can tweak the parameters of the deal. Yeah.
All right, I have it in my book. If Sixers get Kyle Lowry and go to NBA Finals, John dyes his hair black. If Sixers get Kyle Lowry and don't go to NBA Finals, Jamie
will, and he can hold off on this. He doesn't have to give me something. We don't even need something.
We can take suggestions.
We can take,
we can field suggestions.
So
So that's going to be the deal.
All right, come on.
That's got to be the
Masai
deal.
up
Think
there in
about
Toronto.
it.
Deal him
Think
already.
about that. So we get that. Hey, in the linchpin, some teams' social media accounts need to take a step back.
This is the linchpin.
I love this topic, Jamie.
Yeah, I've seen an evolution of the sports team's Twitter accounts, and it really started with the Sixers. Like, during the early process years, they were phenomenal. They were funny. They were keeping an engagement going with the fan base during some dark times, putting out good content. And I think the rest of town has been chasing that kind of high bar they set a couple years ago. And I don't think it's working. I think teams need to slow their roll down a little bit. It happened on, was it Sunday? The Flyers, when they got their ass kicked?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Sunday. A Pittsburgh Penguin fan tweeted something at the Flyers, and the guy in his avatar is wearing one of the awful, like, wedding suits that you have to wear where it's, like, matching color vests, and it just wasn't a good look. And he tweeted something at the Flyers like, yeah, you guys are getting your ass kicked. And the Flyers took a picture of his avatar and basically like, yeah, we hear you, but it's not as bad as this outfit you're wearing. And I went, you're getting your ass kicked in a game right now. And the team's social media account is trying to drag some fans on social media. Not the time or place, not a good look. I think there's this... They want to be cheeky. They want to be fun and online. Same thing with the Phillies, and we signed JT. Oh, cool. You did what you were supposed to do.
Apologize to it.
Yeah, send us niceties on Twitter. Shut the hell up. Like, just stop. Stop trying to be new age and cheeky and funny. Just stop. Stop picking fights with people. Just be your team. Put out the team's content. Give me my news and information. An occasional joke here or there, sure. But you got these 23-year-old kids that think they're going to put their mark on the world by being hilarious on a team's account. And I think a lot of times they're swinging and missing.
I think that was so beautifully stated.
I can't add to it.
I mean, that is so beautifully stated. Don't be a troll when you suck. How about this? When you are losing, it's fine to just take the L and not worry about trying to, like, being cheeky. As that, by the way, term that I'm being cheeky.
British. Aussies love that word.
Okay, being cheeky.
He learned it watching the Meghan Markle.
Yeah.
I
picked it up living in Australia.
If you see in her left ear, you look out the right. You look at. I
John is
guarantee
not
you.
a fan. He told me before the show today.
I
She's a very nice
guarantee
girl.
you could.
He
you
is
could do
not a
that.
fan of the Markle.
I understand what all of you are saying,
Pat
and
likes
especially during a loss, it is a bad look.
It just is so
and
stupid.
I learned pretty early on, running a social media account for the station, that during Eagles losses, do not check the mentions. It's like the number one rule because you're never going to please people. With that said, this reminds me a lot of the episode of Seinfeld where all the comedians are at the Comedy Store, and the one guy comes in and says, "Hey, did you hear what so and so did? He actually went and heckled the guy at his work." It's like, that guy jumped on the grenade. He was the idiot who did it, but everybody else appreciates it. And I guarantee there was however many social media people that watched it and went, "Oh, I'm glad you did it. I wish I could. It's a bad move, but I envy you."
I just sort of laugh at the, like, can you imagine the local restaurant?
Yeah.
Could you imagine Clorox? Just literally repelling your customers. It's got to be a local business. So a local restaurant or a local bar just literally starts trolling the people that are its customers. It's stupid.
Yeah.
It's jackassery 101. And I don't know what 22-year-old the Flyers had put in front of the social media thing.
Just know your role.
Shut up.
Why does it always have to be a 22-year-old?
Because it most likely is.
Like, that's
likely
no,
is.
I disagree though. Every time it's like, some interns getting in trouble. It's like, no, they do hire, like.
Yes, it's an entry-level job,
It's
though.
an
I don't think it
entry-level
is an entry-level job.
I
Running a
do.
social media account for an NHL team, I do not think that's an entry-level job.
How
I
old
think
do
it
you
used
think?
to be. I think it's growing, kind of like Egan said.
I think
can get in a
whoever's
lot of
running the
trouble with
account
that.
is
I don't
probably in their 30s.
I can't
Nope.
imagine.
I know the kid that runs the Phillies. He's a young guy.
He's like 26, 25, isn't he?
Yeah. Like, they just put a tweet out. All right, Philadelphia
Phillies
Phillies.
is mid-20s.
Okay, it doesn't mean
107
It's an
first pitch this
entry-level
afternoon.
job.
Not 105, definitely not 1 o'clock. 107. Like, it doesn't have to be a joke.
Yeah,
like,
that's
stop
bad.
trying to make a joke out of every tweet.
Yeah, that's awful.
It's become Sports Center anchors.
Yes.
That
That's good. That's good. I like
every
that.
Sports Center anchor had to copy
Yeah.
what Chris Berman did and try to make up nicknames and have their shtick, and then everybody had to have a home run call, and then everybody tried to do, once Stan Patrick and Keith Olbermann did theirs big show, then everybody had to do their little comedy pairing of doing things. I watched Kevin Negandhi last night doing the 6 o'clock Sports Center, and it was so great, and it's just its simplicity.
Yeah.
And Elle Duncan was doing it also. Elle and I were on opposite radio stations for many years against each other.
Oh, is that right?
Yes, till she got into television more back when I was in Anaheim. And and so it was beautiful in its simplicity. Kevin Negandhi and Elle Duncan, 6 o'clock Sports Center.
Yeah.
Not a lot of neither one of them trying to do like I'm the opening act at Slappy's Comedy Club.
Yeah.
And they just decided to be themselves.
Guess what? Twitter's funny enough. There's enough jokes and comedy on Twitter. I don't go to my sports teams pages for jokes.
No, they still had fun.
And yucks.
They still had fun.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to
but
damper
they weren't trying
fun.
to be. They weren't trying to be like, okay, we got to be a Sports Center anchor pair that has you make a joke and then I make a joke. And Kevin is. I think Kevin's new age.
Yes,
because I think he's more just a.
He's
passing.
new age, old school.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Because he's dressed beautifully.
Right. Yes.
He's got the hair perfect.
Yes.
I think I'm in the same age range as
good.
Kevin.
Yes.
So
Yes,
it's like
you are.
we're a mix of old school and new
Right.
school kind of.
Exactly.
We're right in the middle. And look, I'm not trying to damper fun. Teams should have fun. This is sports we're talking about. It's just, it comes off very try-hardish with some of these teams anymore.
Martin Law is the law firm for injured workers. Visit paworkinjury.com. And remember, our bracket challenge will be up Sunday and then into Monday. You get in on the bracket challenge at 97.5thefanatic.com. One lucky winner is going to be guaranteed to win $1,000. The best picker.
I think I'm going to have Lindsey Jones pick my bracket this year. Jins. Knows nothing about college basketball. I think I'm gonna be like, Linz, just pick for me.
Oh, okay.
And let's see how I do.
It might work.
It probably will.
It could.
I was saying, so it would be the that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, just, hey, Linz, move Gonzaga and Baylor and Michigan along, and then just fill in the rest.
So you get a if you can do that, you can find and win a perfect bracket. Will win you $1 million. Thanks to our friends at Parks Casino. So you want to fill out your bracket. We'll talk more about that as the week goes along. So everybody seems obsessed with Jamie's hat on YouTube. That I should have to wear your ratty hat for a week on the show.
That's not bad.
Oh.
Okay, that gives me the absolute skeeves.
I think I'd rather you have skeeves for a week than black hair for a month.
Jamie's ratty hat. Oh, God, that freaks me out.
Oh,
I'm wearing that hat
it's
for a week.
pristine. It's nice and clean.
Oh, God, and it would smell.
No,
I know
no
it would
smell.
Yes, it would.
I don't put out smells.
It's got sweat stain marks in it.
Yeah. That's
Oh, my
just,
gosh.
smell.
it's
Oh
just
my
like
God, that would
it's like
never
a nice wine. It's matured. It's aerated. It's aerated. It needs to be aerated.
Pat believes that the Jeffrey Lurie news is great.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it sucks.
Yeah, we talked
Okay,
a lot about
I
this.
don't understand. It's great and it sucks.
Yeah, it's great in the sense of I was relieved to see that they're not going to be bringing in a Ryan Fitzpatrick. They're not going to be bringing in a guy who's going to be a real quarterback competition.
To push,
right? And I went, okay, good, because I want them to at least see what they have in Jalen Hurts because they spent a second-round pick on the guy. So figure out if he can play or not.
Okay.
You know, don't waste another pick just for the sake of wasting a pick. I thought that was great, and I appreciate that insight.
There's a but coming here.
Oh, it is a massive but. But what the hell are they doing? Because as we talked about, and we had a couple callers on, you just lost all leverage you had about trading the number 6 pick if you want to move down to a team that's quarterback needy. I mean, we've watched the San Francisco 49ers trade back one pick. I think they did it 2 years in a row. One of them was they traded from 2 to 3 with the Chicago Bears. The Bears took Mitch Trubisky.
And then didn't they go 3 to whatever?
Yeah. What are you doing? How stupid is this organization? Did they not think the Adam Schefter podcast was going to get out?
I mean,
they think that was going to be under. I mean, come on. You just now when they call up and say, "Hey, Justin Fields is sitting here. Do you want him?" Matt Rule's going to laugh and hang up and call who's at number 7.
Because he knows he doesn't have to move
Exactly.
Well, that's if people believe what the Eagles are putting out there.
Excuse me.
That's what I said earlier.
I mean, it's almost so dumb.
All the moves they're doing, though, are telegraphing that they are all in on Hurts because they're worried about bringing back old guys, committing more money to old guys, and making sure that that's the case.
It's just almost so stupid that I find it hard to believe.
And that's been the Eagles' MO the last 18 months.
It can't be. It can't be that they're doing something and they've fooled even the quarterback.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what's damning to me, that he's coming out saying, yeah, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. You know, they can say, like, yeah, well, look, our eggs are in Hurts' basket. But for him to come out and say he's doing everything, they've been in contact with him to say, hey, get ready for this season. If they're putting this out there and they have their quarterback fooled.
Well, wasn't it when Jamie pointed out that the receivers were going to work with Jalen?
Hurts. Yeah.
That they were going to work with Jalen.
They were going to go work in Texas with him.
So we all knew, and that was before the Wentz trade. They would never have been doing that. They would never have been doing that if they had any idea about keeping Wentz. Again, the Eagles telegraphing moves.
Yeah, I just think it depends on how the quarterbacks go 2 through 5.
I would say there's a 2% chance they take a quarterback.
2%?
I don't think there's any way.
Wait a minute. If they stay at 6?
Yeah.
0%.
Yeah, I'm
0.
there.
If they stay at 6.
Yeah.
It's a 0.
The likelihood of them trading back is growing more and more likely to me.
Well, if Jamar Chase comes off that board.
If he's gone, yeah, I think they trade back.
You literally have done everything. Here's what you want. If you're in Philadelphia, if you're having a poker night, here's what you want to do. Call the NovaCare Complex and say, hey, I'm putting out a DeBruno Brothers spread. I'm going to have all this kind of great stuff. We're having top shelf liquor, and we want Jeffrey Lurie and we want Howie to come. Because these two suck at poker. They would be the worst at poker.
I want Anthony to come. If I'm having a poker night, I want Anthony.
You'd want Anthony,
brother.
He'd be there. By the way, Anthony's here with us because of Natural Lawn of America. I knew I'm gonna have a backyard by this time next year. And Anthony said you got to use Natural Lawn of America, the official lawn care company of spring, the safer alternative in lawn care for your kids and pets. Schedule their full-service program and get free seeding every year with peace of mind. Call 800-FREE-SEED. Natural Lawn of America with greener grass, fewer weeds guaranteed. That's a mouthful, but it's for Anthony Gargano coming in.
Bob and Jamie are right.
Guess what?
When it comes to basketball, those two guys, Johnny, are on point.
Well, guess what? The facts that we dug up as the discussion went along certainly seem to back up Jamie's point of view and Bob's more than mine.
I will say this.
I will cede that point.
I will also make this point. You're a hell of a talk show host.
Well, I've
played it perfectly, my friend.
I've never shut up since I went to school. I've yet to shut up.
I love you,
I've
man.
yet to shut up.
I do.
You would not have let. Well, let me think. Gargano. Oh no, this could have been trouble. I thought about this in school. Cooney and I would never have sat near each other, even though Cooney in my classes probably would have been back of the first row because we always had to sit alphabetical. Gargano would have been back of second row. And I would have been back of third. I was always in the back of the third row, which was bad for teachers. And Anthony would have been across the aisle. We would have been in so much trouble. We would have been in constant trouble.
Without a doubt.
Do you remember you used to get in trouble with in class? Did you get in trouble in class, or were you a good student? Like, did you disrupt class at all?
No, I wasn't that guy. I kept my head down.
Really?
Yeah.
Bob's a good coachable. He's a good man.
That's not what Chuck D'Amico said. Did you ever do things disruptive in class?
Yeah. I was an idiot. I was a class clown.
We had Chicken Man Testa was our math teacher.
I know a Chicken Man Testa.
Well, Chicken Man Testa is famous. But in sophomore year of high school, while the mob war was going on in Philly,
you guys don't have any idea of that.
Well, I know a guy named Testa, and we call him Chicken Man.
Well,
I don't know that Chicken Man.
Mr. Testa was our math teacher.
Oh, yeah.
And Janine Kane, I used to get in a lot of trouble because I'd just say to her, I'd go, uh-oh, Chicken Man just came in. And every time he'd go to open the door,
great,
I'd go, no! When he'd go to open the door to twist the doorknob.
Immortalized in a great band song, Atlantic City.
No, don't twist the doorknob, Chicken Man. We would have been in so much trouble. You know what I did in grade school?
I love it. What'd you do?
Sister Mary of Fatima, 7th grade, walking up and down the aisles.
there'd be a test, and everybody's taking a test, I would whisper my own name. I'd go, John. John. And she'd come down and whack the hell out of the kid next to me.
You know the best?
She'd beat the kid next to me and go, stop, he's trying to do his work.
You know the best is that I still, I dropped my kids off this morning at school. They're not, they get their temperature taken before school.
Right.
So the nuns are out there, right, and some of the teachers. So every once in a while, you never know who takes their temperature from the car. So the sister comes up, and I still go, hi, sister. Hi, sister. I'm not doing
I'm not doing anything.
I'm not doing anything wrong, man. All right. I'll get my mask. Hold on.
First week at St. Annie's as a kid going to school. First week at St. Annie's, Sister Joseph Helen is greeting the first graders at the door as we're walking in. She leans down to greet me. I kiss her on the cheek. And my mom goes, you don't kiss her on the cheek.
It's fabulous.
Wow.
And then Sister Jude Marie, she's up at the board later. And it was sister and a whack 'em behind it to get her attention.
How old were you?
First grade. And I was the youngest kid in the class. I may have been a little immature, but if you've listened
Bold
to
strategy, Cotton.
But if you listen to the show, you have something to say about our friends at Prop Swap. Before
Yeah,
we leave,
absolutely.
Jamie.
It's Hoops Madness time on PropSwap.com. List your sports bets for sale to thousands of buyers and make some easy profit. Go to PropSwap.com today and download the app.
You know what's easy? Listening to Anthony Gargano. Cuz and Chunas coming your way. It's going to be some fun. Don't miss a minute of it. We'll be back with the John Kincade Show tomorrow morning. Have a great day, everybody.
The John Kincade Show.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention? And I need all of you to stop what you're doing and listen.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Well, if you're planning on hiring a lawn care service, doesn't it make sense to hire a company that provides better results and is safer for your family and pets? That's why I chose Natural Lawn of America. That's my lawn care company. Natural Lawn provides homeowners with greener grass and fewer weeds using an exclusive organic-based lawn care product. Now, this isn't a cookie-cutter lawn care service. Natural Lawn tailors their applications to your lawn-specific needs. And their unique approach to lawn care has reduced chemical pesticide use by 85%, creating a safer lawn for your family and pets to enjoy. Locally owned and operated for more than 30 years right here in the Delaware Valley, I trust my lawn to Natural Lawn, and you should too. Get the results you want and the peace of mind you deserve. Take advantage of their limited time offer. Schedule Natural Lawn's full service program, and you'll get free seeding every year. That's right, free seeding every year. Call 800-FREE-SEED. That's 800-FREE-SEED for my lawn care company, Natural Lawn of America. Greener grass, fewer weeds, guaranteed.
Fast Wi-Fi. You use it to connect just about everything, which means having really fast Wi-Fi matters a lot. That's why Xfinity is breaking the gig barrier and introducing Wi-Fi speeds faster than a gig. That's a big deal. It's a big deal for streaming big games, having big meetings, and making big plans. It's a big deal for families with one kid, or two kids, or three kids, especially if there's one kid who has enough devices for 10 kids. It's a big deal for gamers who are streaming while someone else is posting about their virtual